live and I'm already tilted. God dang it. We just started. Who tilted me? Why?
I don't know. I
did you
mean, I think you look a little bit better like that. I don't know.
My legs are gone.
It's okay. There's nothing below here either. I'm just a couple of arms and that's it. Nothing.
Finally, solidarity.
Exactly. That's why we're friends. No other reason. No other Sega Sonic related reasons. Just
Just solidarity. Oh God, I'm already covering chat. Jeez. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Man, so many familiar faces. I'm so glad you guys are all here.
Yes. New friends. Hello.
Except for my best friend, Izzy Dennis.
Hi, Dennis. Hi, Dennis.
Hi, Dennis.
Hi, Dennis.
He who slightly prefers Sonic Spinball over Sonic 3D Blast.
Whoa.
I know, it's heresy. I can't believe it.
Hot take. Oh, my goodness.
I know, right?
Goodness. Insane contrast between the two. Yeah. I didn't sacrifice another arm to give you legs again for nothing here. Hey, look, listen. Top half people supporting each other. Yes, let's go, top half people.
That's right.
Oh, thank you,
that's right, top half,
for the follow. I appreciate it. Very kind. Got Shadow the Hedgehog blaring in the background. Let's go.
Right? Yeah.
Westopolis. 3D Blast is better than Unleashed.
Oh my.
Listen.
Oh my.
Listen.
Oh my.
Whatever you're cooking, it's burning. Stop.
Oh man.
Goodness gracious. But hello, everybody. Welcome in another evening of Festival of Ages 2024. Isn't that nuts? We're on day 4 now.
I can't believe you're in 2024 of this. This has been going for a while.
Yeah, this has been going on since like 2021.
Right, and I found out about this, last year, and I was like, man, this looks so cool.
I was very happy. I got to meet so many cool people last year, and now they get to be here, and that's awesome. That is awesome sauce to me.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm loving all the Sega love just kind of ooze into like everything from like the transitions to the layout, the setup, like everything is just like, I know a lot of those Sega nerds just like me in chat are probably their heads are exploding just looking at all this stuff. Like that's a reference. People in chat I think we're saying, is that Carbuncle? And you're like, yes it is.
Yes it is.
Absolutely is.
I gotta hand it to the team. The team definitely came through on this, and we were very stuck because we're like, we want to show off Sega, but there's so much in Sega's umbrella. So how exactly do you like spotlight all of it without it being such a clash? So I think once we realized we want to do the carnival aesthetic, like the summer carnival thing, we were able to really pick the IPs that really matched it. So like Puyo, Samba de Amigo, Space Channel 5 and stuff like that. I feel like those really matched up with the whole carnival Y2K aesthetic. So it worked out.
I love that
it worked
so
out,
much.
but
it reminds me of going through the Sonic Riders levels. Those bonus tracks you could unlock where you're going through like all these different Sega IPs.
Yes.
And then they and then they have one at night, and then they have one in the sequel where I think there's like 2 versions of it in the sequel as well. In Zero Gravity, it's so good.
Zero Gravity was really good actually. Like they had quite a lot.
Pause the game to catch everything. Yeah, there's so much going on. Like I got like sensory overload. I'm just like pausing the game like wait, is that what sign I think it is? What is that poster? And you're just like, it's amazing. It's like all
the billboards too.
Sega fans' dream come
so
true.
many billboards that just are random games that you probably hadn't even thought of in a while, and it's like, oh my god, I remember that.
You may have forgotten, but Sonic Riders didn't forget.
Nope. Sega never forgets.
Absolutely.
But yeah, oh my goodness, it's so good to see all of you. Genuinely, thanks for coming out for another evening.
Makes me feel like I never left my stream.
Yeah, you brought all your friendos with you.
Thank you all for being here. I know.
So nice. I hope you guys are comfy here. Yes. I wish I had hands. I'd do that too.
That's okay. You'll get them after you get your legs.
If I can find them. They're somewhere here.
They're around here somewhere. But, I'll try not to trip on them.
They're like, they pop off like the Lego legs. They have the...
Okay, I'm a huge Lego fan. Don't get me started.
I like Legos. They're just so expensive now.
I know. I weighed them like gold. Like, okay, a pound of Legos was this much cash, and
I remember.
Yeah,
that
no, I know.
Mega Blocks. Those were fairly cheap. And nowadays,
Azura
you gotta
Fox
like
says mama legs
pull
are
out a second
overrated.
mortgage to get Legos.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
ordering
yeah.
at
Because the
Five
kids
Guys.
like us grew up, and they, they're selling them and reselling them,
Yep.
and they're, calculating the costs, and it's a whole different economy.
No, it
It's
definitely.
like Lego should just be their own currency,
Yeah, it's time for Sonic Heroes. It is.
Yes.
It
Yes.
is. But of course, welcome to the festival. And where are my manners? Tonight we have an amazing guest and a good friend. This is the one, the only BrentZone.
Hey, thank you. I'm so excited to be here. In case you couldn't tell, because I get to showcase some of my favorite stuff with my favorite people. That's like absolutely amazing. Like, because a lot of you guys, I know you guys from chat, I know you guys from my stream, and oh boy, you guys know what's gonna go down tonight. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm excited.
I can't wait for this. I'm so pumped for Heroes.
Genuinely, just during prep, I was just like, I feel bad because we're not streaming, but I'm already learning
Azura
so
Fox
much.
says if you don't
I'm
follow
already-
BrentZone or glitch
Yeah, absolutely.
you're
So
missing
much.
out.
I love this. I love it so much. But yes, friendos from my neck of the woods. If you are not already following this bean, you absolutely should. He's legendary. I love his content. His streams are so fun. They are full of chaos, which I adore, and they're genuinely very fun. The production's great. The emotes are so awesome, and it's just a great time. Great time, great people. It's an experience. You definitely should go over and follow them. Pretty please. That would be amazing.
Yeah, we love celebrating all the games that we play there, and much kind of like how over here it's like, okay, how am I going to take all these games and put them together in one package? I like looking at each game and just celebrating it. So every game gets its own theme. Every game gets its own set of emotes. It's just a fun time, whether you're a follower or not. You're gonna feel included there. Because we all Sonic and all these other games, even some Mario. Don't tell Sega. Brings it all together, right? And it's great. Like there's no ice to break whatsoever. You just come in and you're always going to be welcome there.
Which is awesome. I think that was the first thing I realized when I had gone to your stream the first time, was just how welcoming immediately. You're just like immediately like, hey, what's going on? Like, how you doing? And what's your favorite Sonic game and stuff like that. And I was just like, oh, I can answer all of those things.
I remember that. I was playing Sonic Adventure Randomizer. It was great. Chaos Edition, and it was great because it was just like it's taking all these things that we love about Sonic Adventure, just kind of cracking that open and showing like all like the inner workings of it and everything. Like, what if you took Big and put him in the casino? Would he go broke before he finds Froggy? Stuff like that. It's just it's great. And
immediately.
Yeah, it absolutely goes bankrupt. I mean, you can't pay rent with do they accept like coins and rings and everything in the jungle? I don't know.
The conversion rate's like weird.
Yeah, what's the conversion rates in the Mystic Ruins? But yeah, exactly. You like Sonic Instant Friends, absolutely. Man, people met so many best friends. Like I met Dennis because Sonic, Nova and Pulse met their wife. So many cool people here that made connections through video games and stuff. And and meeting you and meeting all these so many of these people here in chat was honestly like the reason I keep coming back to doing this thing on Twitch, because I'll be playing these video games by myself otherwise, but doing that with all you guys, like that means the world to me. So
oh yeah, no, doing this type of thing, I met GK through Sonic. That's true. Okay, so Brent, Cody here, he's actually the one that helps with a lot of the assets on stream, but also any new costume you see me have, he's made. Especially that Sage one, that I showed you before. He made that one.
Yep. That's incredible.
Also met him through the Sonic fandom, and we've known each other for 10 plus years because of it.
Wow.
It's insane.
It's
insane.
That is insane. I know, like I always tell the story, like I know Dennis and I met getting help like through, I think it was like the Sonic X message boards or something, through Sonic X. Hey, you like playing the Sonic games? Hey, I could help you with this tutorial how to get through this mission in Shadow the Hedgehog. It's really hard, and he would just like write up these like paragraphs for me, and it was just like so cool. And then we just go back and forth, so we could go from like talking about this like frivolous thing about Sonic to real life stuff, and it's just so cool, and just jump back and forth like there's no so it's amazing the friends that you meet, and to that end, the Sonic heroes, if you will, that you meet, learning that you together are so much greater, than the sum of your parts. It's incredible, absolutely incredible.
It's what I love about the Sega fandom in general. It's just you meet so many passionate people out there that are so unabashedly themselves and not ashamed to be a fan of so many things. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And you connect. Like, as soon as somebody goes, oh, do you like Sonic? And you do, like, that's almost a friend for life sometimes. Like,
yeah,
the conversations you guys have are insane, because it's conversations you really can only have with somebody in the fandom that totally, you know, gets, even people that are new to the fandom almost feel like they've been part of it forever. And
yeah.
I think that's what
it's
I
great.
like about it.
I love it. There's so many great entry points to the series. It's incredible. Whether you started watching, you know, the Sonic movie last week and became a fan last week, or whether you've been playing since the you know, Sega Genesis days and you're a fan for life. Like, I mean, that you know, there's always like some connection there that you're gonna have, and I love that. And I love that about your character's theme too, like the whole connectors thing and everything. And it's like, I thought that was like really cool, how you kind of tie that back into like everything. So yeah, like with the lore and everything.
I appreciate it.
Remember,
that.
I'm studying for the test, you know,
every
for my
time like you'll mention some stuff and I'd be like, you remembered that. It's so cool.
I remember some things. I can't tell you my phone number, but I sure as heck can tell you, you know, which phone you can charge with your tail. Yeah, absolutely.
When you said that during prep, I was like, I can't even remember when I said that. When did I tell you that?
I was taking notes, mental notes,
but
yeah.
That is so funny. It had to have been an offhand like comment that I had made that I didn't even think of.
I think it was a Q&A. That's when you were getting the real questions.
Yeah, I think it had to have been during one of those. And just the fact that you were like, oh yeah, you can charge a phone with your tail, right? And I was just like, why do you remember that? Oh,
yeah,
man.
no, it's funny. It's like you don't get to choose what you pick up details on. I could tell you like these like weird details from usually it's Sonic related stuff, right? You know, but I can't tell you, you know, like I always tell people when I get to that puzzle in Sonic Adventure to open the door to Final Egg and push those buttons, I'm like, I can tell you how to do this puzzle, but I can't tell you this important information that I need to know. It's great, just random Sonic stuff that just like lives in our heads, or Sega in general. Like it's just so
it's ADHD is terrible in the Sonic fandom, I've realized.
It's a gift and a curse.
It is.
Who are we? We're Sonic fans, you know?
It's true, yeah.
But yeah.
Living in Japan, and thanks to the Sonic Symphony, I've met so many fans who have had so many unique connections with Sonic. It's all really special. It gets ingrained into our DNA.
Hey, you! Yeah,
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, as I went to, and I know you've gone to a few times. I've gone to recently, you know, with the Sonic Symphony thing, and it was it was awesome. Just being able to be like, hey, everybody in this square block, in this, you know, radius, like, is like a Sonic fan. You know, I could throw a ring and hit, you know, like 10 Sonic fans on the way, you know, and that trajectory. Like, you know, we went to the Taco Bell. Everybody was a Sonic fan there. You know, you're rubbing shoulders with people online. You know, saw that concert. You know, oh hey, you know, what's your favorite Sonic game? Hey, that's cool. I like how you have this obscure character on your shirt that nobody else ever talks about. You know, it's just great. It's the best feeling in the world.
Yeah,
so,
being at the symphony was an experience, because you genuinely do feel like part of something. Having that many people like singing along with you. Like I went to 2 shows. I went to the Cleveland show and I went to the New York show. And I gotta tell you, 2 very different experiences. 2 extremely different experiences. Cleveland, that show was like when you go to a basement set. Like to go see like an underground rock band, that's what it was like. And I was the second row. So I could reach out, and where my chair was, I could reach out and literally like smack the stage full force, like with my hand. I could touch the stage and not even have to move from my chair. But and all the chairs were kind of on top of each other. So during that show, everybody, when, you know, the rock part starts, everybody was mosh pitting. Like that was new to me for that kind of thing. But as soon as Shadow the Hedgehog started playing, everybody's swinging and going nuts in the front row, and I'm just oh my god, this is great.
If the seats were not bolted down at the Phoenix Symphony, I think that would have happened too, because people erupted. It was unreal.
Fell down.
Oh yeah.
It was wild, and it was so cool, because then you go to the New York show, and I think I had to be like in the maybe 30th or 40th row. I wasn't that far from the stage, but not as close as I was at the Cleveland show. And it's a completely different experience, because it's in a giant ballroom theater, right?
Ooh.
And it's very fancy and stuff like that. That felt like a concert. Like that felt like an orchestra concert, whereas the other one felt like a garage band type deal. And both were great. Both were amazing experiences.
Yeah.
And it's so cool that the people that were there were also so very different. Like very different. And it was a good experience.
I would love to go to another one of those because the Phoenix one, I think it was a little closer to your second experience for sure. It was just very like, like you're in the lobby and you've got, your snacks in your coffee shop. You've got like 2 floors. You've got, you know what I mean? Like it's just felt very like, yeah, okay, we are at the orchestra. Like, am I underdressed? And then you look and you're like, oh wait, we're all Sonic fans. We're good. This is the dress code. The cosplay is a perfectly acceptable dress code.
No, actually, I so many cosplays too. A lot of Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog cosplays. So many.
Saw some Vector Vanilla,
I did. I saw a family. Okay, I saw a family. The father and the mother were actually dressed up as Vanilla and Vector, and they had a little one dressed up as Cream. Do you understand? I screamed when I saw this. It was so much happiness. I was gonna pass out.
My heart would melt. I saw the Cream the Rabbit because I didn't see that with this couple. It might have been the same couple. I don't know.
Oh my god, baby.
Because I've seen pictures of them around. I think they travel around, but I did not see the Cream the Rabbit. If I did, I would have about died. That's incredible.
It was so on point. It was amazing.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah, like it was funny too. I recognized it. Like I just saw the shoes. I'm like, those are Vanilla's shoes. I'm like, how do I know that?
Those are Vanilla's shoes.
And then because I was like on the stairs like waiting, right? Because there's like these little stairs that go up. I'm like, wait a minute. I look up and I'm like, oh my god, that's Vanilla's dress. Oh my god, that's Vector. Like it was just like, it was great. Like I had like the realization was like dawning upon me.
That's a roller coaster right there.
It was. It was great. It was great.
That's fantastic. My friend was at the New York show and I was so unbelievably jealous. It was very packed. That was one heck of a line to get in. Oh my god. A concession stand? Where? Because just to get to the merch stand, I had to go up the stairs and wrap around the balcony area like twice to get to just the merch stand. And then
there was hundreds of people in the lineup for the merch. Yeah, it was. I think they sold out. The place was about 3,400 seats, and they sold completely out. It was.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was great, and so and I just felt such like sweet vindication too, like saying like yes, all these things that I thought were these niche things that only I thought were special, everybody else thought was special, whether it was like the Shadow the Hedgehog opening song, or all these other like songs that like rock and roll, whatever songs they played, the old stuff, the new stuff, the in-between stuff, the Knuckles raps, we got 2 of those. It was just like, it was incredible, and I'm like, okay, this is my moment. I know the lyrics to this. I got Knuckles raps down pat. Like, let's
awesome.
do this.
That's impressive.
But yeah, it was just, because like as a kid, that's what you're listening to. So, the lyrics, you know the whatever, and I was one of those kids like, looking up the lyrics to things that I didn't know and then learning that, and, and it was great. It's so cool to like finally feel like, and to feel that energy, because I was like, pretty close to the front there, just feel like everybody kind of like behind you. You could just, you just felt it, like, on an audio level and in a spiritual level. It's like, as soon as people started like, screaming and singing and knowing the words, and it was phenomenal.
You feel part of something, and it's great. You feel like
you really do.
You feel seen.
You do.
That's really what it is.
Yeah, like that's one of the best feelings in the world, like, to feel seen, like, for, whatever it is, whether it's like, who you are, whether it's something that you like, that's like the best feeling in the world.
It's genuinely fantastic. Seeing Supersonic Cyber at the show was a dream come true for me. The Cleveland show I went to, I saw that, and what was funny is I hadn't beaten the DLC yet. So that was my first time ever seeing it. I prefer having seen it that way, honestly. I think the experience in game would have still been good, but seeing it at the orchestra was nuts. But the New York show was literally like being at a big live reaction for the Sonic X Shadow Generations trailer, because they played it at the New York show. And I got to record it. It was like being at a live reaction, and it was awesome. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, people were on fire. They did that too.
Vote Pello. And Alan Ortiz. Nice to meet you as well.
Alan Ortiz is fantastic. Another person who also went to the symphony quite a few times. Really, just really awesome supporter of like everything. Like, just really cool person.
That's awesome.
Like, wonderful Sonic fan. But yeah, Sonic is on fire lately. Absolutely. There's like a resurgence of Sonic, and I'm just like I'm here for it. It's like I want to say it feels like the 90s again, but it doesn't, because it feels different this time. Like there's so much more history behind it and so much more momentum like driving that. So it feels like powerful, like in a different way. And honestly, I'm just excited to see whatever's coming next, whether, it's a 10 out of 10 game, whether it's like a mediocre game, whether it's a bad game. Like, I just know that no matter what, we're always going to have our good games that we enjoyed, growing up, and we're going to find new reasons to enjoy these games, whatever they might be, so that's one thing that's always been so special about the Sonic games, is like, fans who grew up with these games go on to make amazing things. We get Sonic Mania, where Sega hired Christian Whitehead and his friends. You've got fan games and mods to like Sonic Forces with reimagined and overclocked, making these games into something like beautiful.
Project
and
06
it's
is a good one too.
Oh, Project 06 Chaos X is nailing it with that.
Seriously.
It is just so good. And it's just and honestly, you don't get that in every fandom, so I feel pretty happy, and I feel like I'm in a great spot to actually have this be my favorite thing, and have other people say, yeah, it's my favorite thing too, and we all get to benefit from it. So yeah, it is. Truly a Renaissance era. Absolutely.
It is. It's good to see this turnaround for Sonic, because he was definitely in a weird limbo stage for a long time. Like, we were very unsure where exactly Sonic was going to go in terms of just progression or its next step.
Yeah, absolutely. So. Yeah, and we were, and I mean, I don't know how many people, but like, I just know that I was there every step of the way, just kind of like enjoying stuff, even games I look back on, I'm like, okay, that maybe wasn't my favorite, but I had fun, at the time playing it. I was hyped, to that point, and I just, even those like eras where it's like you don't really remember like the games too well, you find more reasons to love those games, in retrospect, whether it was like a good memory you had with it, awesome friends you met through that game, or something. Like I was saying before, there's always something you're gonna find that's gonna pull that through. It kind of reminded me of the original, not to make a callback, but that Summer of Sonic event that happened, where they got I think it was Bentley Jones, to sing, and it was just it was so cool, like hearing them sing, these like new lyrics to this classic Sonic song, at the time classic, from like 06 or whatever, and it's just like, wow, you're adding new lyrics to his world that just kind of speaks to the like a love message to the fandom, and to the, like, it was just so perfect, and I just awesome. I loved it.
Yeah, another reason why
I always think of those lyrics. Absolutely. I'm seeing some awesome friends in here tonight.
Yes, hello,
welcome in.
Rain.
Welcome in, Seaweed Rain.
We're good.
What is happening? So yeah, we have so many cool people in here, man. Evil Conqueror. Again, Sylvan here. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, guys.
You guys are fantastic coming through and stuff. We genuinely. It's good. It's connecting. It is. It's connecting. I love that. I love when things come together like this.
Me too, because I don't normally stream on Saturday nights anymore, so I can't be like, hey guys, same place, because I'm not,
I've kidnapped you.
No, that's great, because I normally don't, and I'm like, okay, do people have a clear schedule, please? Thank you for,
Yeah,
so I'm so happy to see you.
Of that. I know I fight against a lot of schedules when it comes to weekend streaming, but I'm always grateful that people take time to come by, even just for a little bit. It's really nice.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, and they have to deal with me, like, anytime there's like a life change, I'm like changing schedule stuff, but they're just happy to hang out, with each other, and and come, over to my place to hang out and stuff, and it makes me really grateful for that. So yeah, big love to everybody in chat for playing an awesome role in all of whatever this is, this beautiful thing, as we're all, as you said, connecting. So
yes, you guys are fantastic. I'm very grateful to everybody that's come to support the festival in general. It's bigger than it ever has been this year. We're literally only on the 4th day, and it's just been hitting nothing but highs thanks to all of you guys. So I am extremely grateful. Thank you for my little Kokoro heart thing. I appreciate you. I still can't do it. I don't have hands. I can't do it.
Don't worry. Festival of Ages 2025 will feature hands.
Oh my god, really? It's finally Santa's real.
Absolutely, Santa's gonna come. I've got a new pair of hands.
How do I
attach
wait, they're
them?
Legs. Oh no, I don't want more of those.
Yeah, exactly.
JT, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, Brent, dearest Brent, good friend Brent.
Yes. Yes.
Are you ready to gush about Sonic Heroes to your heart's content?
I don't know. You'll have to ask my GameCube controllers if I'm ready. Are we ready, guys?
Oh my
Are we
god,
ready?
do your game controllers have names? They're so cute. What a proud dad. You have 2 controllers.
Yes, absolutely. You know, for multiplayer sessions, of course.
Yes. Oh, CB Ray, thank you so much for the follow as well. Okay, y'all, it is time for that part of the guest panel where Brent gets to gush about Sonic Heroes for a little bit before we jump into the game. So he'll answer any questions that you guys have. We'll have some nice Sonic Heroes visuals in the back. And then once you guys are all good with that and asking him questions and all that cool stuff, then we get into the nitty gritty of the game and he gets to showcase all the stuff he wants to showcase. Sound good?
Oh yeah.
Yay!
That's right. Let's get it.
Perfecto. Let's go. Bring. Puyo!
Oh.
I love the Puyos. The Puyos make me smile a lot.
Oh, that's great. That is great. I could just hear, that's like things you can hear, like the little sounds of them popping, and also the sounds of all the clear Puyos. If anyone who's played that, knows that sound they make when they get like a big, nice fat stack of them just, dropping.
Oh, I hear it automatically. As soon as I see Puyos, I like hear that sound immediately. The chain and everything. It's
yeah, as the chain gets higher pitched and higher pitched.
I'm so not good at Puyo though. Like I'd like to get better at Puyo. I'm way better at Tetris than I am at Puyo. But, yeah. But freaking.
I'm the opposite. I'm definitely
really.
The opposite.
You're better at Puyo than you are Tetris.
Yeah, and I'm not good at Puyo, but I have beat Dr. Robotnik's Bean Machine. I don't know if it was dumb luck, but basically I just do what the guy in stage number 2 does and just stack all of your, they call them mean beans, but little Puyos to the right. And, eventually you can get a nice combo doing that, so just pop a few at the bottom and watch the stacks on the right go down. That's not the professional way to do it, but you know what? I have fun doing it.
Any advice
and
is
that has sold,
appreciated.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you're worried about getting good at it and you just want to turn off your brain and read chat while you're doing the thing, just do that. It's great. So, and if you lose, there's infinite retries. So,
that's true too. That's true too. You know who's actually really good at Puyo Puyo Tetris?
Who?
Freaking Zonic. Zonic is really good at Puyo Puyo Tetris.
And Zonic?
Yeah.
Nice.
I
I'll have to tune into one of those streams.
The other day, and I swear to God, I don't think I even had a chance at all. This man was pulling combos I've never seen. I was like, dude, what the heck? An absolute slaughter. Why'd I come to the arcade? What was the point?
Right. No, absolutely, yeah.
All right, we got some questions for you. So, first one, Brent, what is your favorite stage in Sonic Heroes? And why?
Air Fleet, baby! Egg Fleet, whatever. So basically the stage where it all comes to like this beautiful crescendo where the characters, like no matter what team you're playing, is standing right there as Eggman is flexing his massive airship, fleet on you. You're just like, hey, you know what? We're Sonic Heroes. We're going to do this thing. Shadow's like, hey, my memories might be real, but I'm still Shadow the Hedgehog. Everybody's like, everyone has something like profound to say, like right before that stage starts. And the way the music builds up to that, it just like, that stage is so beautiful. It starts off so hype as you're just like jumping off of it, and you get that like bird's eye view as you're like descending upon this like massive fleet, and you see like these like spiraling rails just kind of all like branching down into the thing. It's taken everything that I loved about Sonic and just like putting it together in like one stage. The branching paths, like the hype, aesthetics, and everything, like the vast openness of the sky. That is like honestly like the best stage right there. That's where the game just like that's where it really ramps up.
Yeah.
And you know what? Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Bark. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I know. He speaks the truth. He speaks the truth.
Absolutely. See, and if I was lying, then Matt would absolutely be like, hey, Brent's lying here.
Brent's lying. Just immediately just gets on screen. I don't believe anything that he has ever said.
Exactly, but that was an agreeing bark, so that was absolutely. So
all right.
Oh man, so
let's see.
We got some great questions though.
Yeah, Brent, if Heroes got a sequel, what would your ideal team be?
Ooh,
That's a good
we
one.
got a couple of people asking that. That's a great question, actually.
Really good question.
You know who doesn't get represented enough might be the Babylon Rogues. I would say.
That would be
So
interesting
Jet,
to
you
have
know,
for Sonic
with
Heroes.
Jet, Wave, and Storm, because I mean Storm's like a real powerhouse. Got those big albatross arms. I mean wings. You know, we've got that power character down pat. I feel like Jet should be speed because that's kind of like his whole thing. You know, that's kind of like what he's always like. Trying to be rivals with Sonic for. So yeah. And then, yeah, Wave Swallow absolutely just looks like a very aerodynamic type of character. I would absolutely have that. Yeah, Babylon Rogues represent. Thank you for the Jet the Hawks. Yes.
Yes.
Exactly. That's what I think. But I don't know. Did you ever think about that? Do you have any any thoughts on that? I mean, I know I'm supposed to be answering the questions here.
Yeah,
but...
no. I have thought about like a couple of things. Like if we had a Sonic Heroes come back. Right? With all of the characters that we have now, there's so many different possibilities. I would love to see like a team that had like Silver and Blaze in it. I will say their TSR team was very strange for me. It worked, but it was a very odd combination that I didn't think of. But I would love to actually see. It'd be really fun to actually play as an Eggman team. I don't know. I wouldn't know who'd be on that team particularly, but I feel like Eggman would be either a really good like power type character, or I guess with his vehicle he could be a fly type, which would just be really funny visually.
Yeah, that'd be pretty big. Yeah,
but it would be interesting to have him with like maybe 2 other like robots that he made specifically for that, because I mean we have that in Riders. We have 2 of his robots as playable characters and riders and stuff, as well as him.
We do.
So I feel like getting him more involved with stuff like this would be so interesting. We already know he runs like a track star, so the capabilities of him being a speed type would be hilarious. Absolutely. Like, who's not going to be terrified seeing him like gun down the road after you? I'm going to run faster.
We got some great suggestions from people, and some hilarious ones at that. We got Eggman, Metal, and Sage. We got Tangle, Whisper, and Lanolin for people following IDW lore.
Nice.
We've got Tom, Maddie, and Ozzy from the movies. Listen, Dennis, come on.
That'd be interesting.
Listen. We're crossing streams here.
Yeah.
Dennis.
That would be like you summoned like Burger Man and a couple of like Station Square NPCs to go play Sonic Heroes.
Which is why they should do it.
They
That's
should.
Free
It would
DLC.
be great. Where's the DLC?
Free DLC.
Mighty Ray and Trip is
like,
also a very good
video
one.
game.
That's a pretty good combination right there. It'd be cool to have Trip. Would Trip be a fly type because of the whole dragon thing, or? That's
a great question. I feel like they'd have to fly without a super form, but I think Trip they could make some things work. I mean, if Shadow can grow wings, I'm sure Trip could. I don't know. We'll figure something out for sure. But yeah, because that's always the most difficult one to figure out is which one is going to be the fly type and how are they going to fly.
Yeah. I think when you mentioned Babylon Rogues, Wave probably would have like maybe a gadget. Although it would be cool if maybe she just was carrying them on her board, which would be kind of funny to implement.
Yeah, they could all kind of fly, and that's kind of their that's kind of the whole shtick is like, I mean, Jet even says to Sonic, like, you may be the fastest on the ground, but on the air, there's no contest.
There's no contest.
So, I don't know.
I like the idea of Trip being speed, and if you move the control stick wrong, she can fall. No, I'm gonna be falling all the time.
That's amazing.
You can't give me that power. I'll never finish a level.
Right.
Team Hooligan would be
Oh man, people asking about least favorite stages in here, and asking why it was Rail Canyon. I have a feeling you're gonna say Rail Canyon. Did you like it?
I
Okay.
like Rail
I wasn't
Canyon.
sure.
I don't mind Rail Canyon at all.
Okay. I was gonna say, because a lot of people, and for understandable reasons, don't like it, because if you switch rails, you hope and pray that you're not flying off the stage, or in your case, flying into the atmosphere,
or magnetizing
or whatever. Exactly. Man, I don't know if I could pick a least favorite stage. I probably could if I really think about it, but that would imply that I don't like the stage, and I kind of like most of the. I think I like all the stages. I'm not gonna say Seagate because that's a tutorial stage, so that doesn't count. But man, a least favorite stage. I don't know. Do you have a least favorite stage off the top of your head? Maybe that Frog Forest.
Honestly, yeah, Frog Forest for me, I think might actually be the one.
It's because like so there's some weird things going on in that level. Like I like it enough, but there's some objects you just can't land on without the character kind of doing that weird fumbly thing. Like, this is not a landable object. I'm gonna tumble down into the swamp or whatever.
Pretty much.
You know, you're like one button press away from like disaster. Like if you're on that crocodile section and you don't time those button presses just right, that's you instantly start over at the last checkpoint.
Not to mention that one section at the end with the trapeze section.
That's what I'm referring to. Yeah, those crocodiles chasing you. Yeah.
No, thank you. Like,
we're on the same page.
It's awful. It's genuinely awful. It's such a 50-50 if you're gonna actually grab the other trapeze. Sometimes the crocodile speeds up randomly, and you could be flying forever and still, like, sometimes the camera will just make you think the trapeze is somewhere and you'll fly and it's not there, and so you just drop to your death.
Yep.
All my
Yeah, I think it's like a thing that only exists in like one spot, and that like it's weird. It's like it comes straight down and it only exists at that one point where it starts, and if it's swinging, it's just an animation. It's not like a thing that you could grab at any point. Like there's nothing kinetic about it. It's an illusion.
It's an absolute
Sega illusion.
Trap, genuinely.
You're right.
But I will say, in terms of like gameplay wise that I didn't like, besides Frog Forest, the snail mission from Team Chaotix.
Okay.
That is the most
Chaotix has some painful.
That is the most time consuming one, especially when 3 of the snails are like in the weirdest points of the level. They're like in the corners. There's no way you can find them. You will pass by them twice, 3 times if it's really bad before you realize they're there. They're so small. You would think maybe they'll be sparkly, and they're so not. They're really not.
Have you made it to the end of Chaotix?
Yeah.
Okay. The Hang Castle one is one that gets a lot of people, including me. For some reason, I don't know how I missed some of those flames on my first go around, but I think it's the tedium of having to go back through this lengthy stage, which I love lengthy stages, but once you've collected all the items, it just feels empty. You've defeated all the enemies, you've extinguished most of the flames. There's always like 1 or 2, and it's just like, oh, when am I gonna find the next flame? It's just
it's definitely, especially when you have to go back through that web section with the rail grinding on that spider web just to get to the one teleportation point to start over.
You'll always see me jumping on those because I'm just like, those webs, I do not trust those webs to take me to the right destination.
I don't either. I will
It feels
fly.
like those games where you draw a line through the pipes to go into the pasta thing at the bottom. It's like,
the rails
no, like
take you where they want to go. you don't ever go where you want to go. It is one of those.
It really is. It really is. And God forbid you try and switch a rail in Sonic Heroes, you might go flying. It's wild. It is. Definitely has the rails of all time in that game.
It do. I'm glad that we've come so far with rail grinding now, because man, was it really wonky back in the day.
It was like, I feel like Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, you had a reason to, and it's cool. It used gravity, to account for your speed and how you approached it. In Sonic Heroes, it was just kind of like, okay, it takes that into account, sorta, but not as much. It's mostly just like, hey, if you hold B, you're just gonna go faster, and you might fly off the rail. Like I've fallen off the rails in SA2, but like, come on, man, they had some time to fix this with Heroes.
God forbid momentum.
So God forbid momentum. And then in Shadow, it was just very safe. It was just very Ratchet and Clank, kind of like, okay, you're on this rail now. Okay, you're on that rail now. But it was very like slow and deliberate and methodical. It was like, a lot less, of, hey, let's carry your speed, but nudge 5 inches from the ground. Sonic Heroes. Yeah, exactly. Arrow Tully gets it.
True. So the PlayStation 2 version was the first way that I ever played Sonic Heroes when I was a kid.
My condolences.
Yeah. It actually soft locked me. And I had to get a new copy of Sonic Heroes because it borked itself on Bingo Highway so badly that I turned off the game, and when I turned it back on, forget it. It was like bricked. It was the first time I'd ever seen something like that, but I could not move forward. Bingo Highway was broken. It would like keep pausing the game constantly, and I'm like, why is this happening? I'm thinking it's a controller issue. Got a brand new controller, plug it in, maybe it's a port issue. Plug it into another person's PS2 and put the game in, it's still doing it. What's happening?
You got an especially cursed version of that. I was that was the first time I noticed like a difference between versions was you know, just like playing it and then looking at my friend's PS2 version, and I was just like, what's wrong with the game? And he's like, nothing. I'm like playing my version and he's playing his version, and we were like racing, and I'm like, wait a minute, this runs completely differently, and I didn't notice it until I was like putting them side by side. I'm like, this is like 60 frames, that's 30 frames. Like it was just, and it was missing all these graphics and all these shading and all this like other visual effects, and I was like, what is going on?
You would think
so a very different looking game on the PS2 for sure.
Yeah, GameCube was the way to play it, honestly.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
you know, and I mean, but I'm at least glad that it was on PS2 just for the fact that it may have gotten some people into Sonic. And it may, and actually I know for a fact it did, you know, help create some, you know, new Sonic fans who are like, you know, getting into, you know, discovering like that there's a better version of the game, or just, you know, other Sonic games that might be more their cup of tea. Because yeah, the game definitely was not everybody's cup of tea when it came out. It was very different from Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. You know, people were expecting a 3, people were expecting maybe a Chow Garden, and instead we, you know, got something that was a little bit more like the classics, just very straightforward, you know, nice lengthy levels with big branching paths, and just, you know, very cut and dry story, you know, if you could even call it a story. But yeah, but that's kind of what I liked about it, though, honestly. That's kind of what I liked, because, you know, for reference, I think everybody knows this probably, but if you don't, this guy is what I grew up with. It was a Model 2 Sega Genesis, came with Sonic 2. Yeah, that was a long time ago, man. 92 was Christmas of 92 was a long time ago. Yeah, and so I've always liked those bright, colorful Sonic games, and I loved Adventure 1 and 2 for so many reasons, but when Sonic Heroes came out, it reminded me of, you know, what I loved about the classics, and, you know, just kind of merging the old and the new, and just like, and it was beautiful, and I still play it. Like it was so much fun that I'm still playing it to this day, and it's yeah.
It's just one of those games that kind of stick with you, especially like aesthetically.
Oh yeah, like every music track is a banger. Every stage is like immediately identifiable. Maybe not which act it is, because, you know, that's just how it goes. But you know, like you can kind of guess what general zone you're in. It's just great. It's very it's everything is like just very pronounced. Like, you know, like very deliberate, like, hey, you know, you're playing this stage, this is what the theme's going to be, and it's going to go hard, you know, it's going to go full ham with the haunted house theme, you know, with the Mystic Mansion music and all that other cool stuff, you know, or you know, hey, you're, you know, bajillions of miles over the ground in the egg fleet thing, and it's just like, you know, it's like, and then you got that like really hype, you know, stuff on the guitar, you got this relaxing music by the ocean side. It's like, I don't know, it just all the themes were just beautiful. And they fit so well.
They do. I feel like out of all Sonic games, like there's maybe 3 or 4 that if I hear any music from them, I immediately know exactly what level, what stage, or what mission, or whatever it is. Sonic Heroes is definitely one of those games that if I hear just the faintest seaside hill, I know exactly what it is.
I can name that song in one note.
Yup. What I think somebody was doing like a trivia thing that I went to at a convention, and I heard the first couple of notes from Egg Hawk, and I immediately jumped out of my seat, and I was surprised myself that I remembered. But my goodness, yeah, that was actually a question I was gonna ask you. What's your favorite song from the OST for Sonic Heroes?
Ooh,
it's a pretty difficult one.
Well, it is, because they're all so good. So we talking like character themes, stages, or what do we?
Let's go stages for this one. Exclude the character themes.
Exclusively stages.
Team Chaotix is a banger, and I will stand by that when it comes to character themes.
Well, we got some Team Chaotix theme lovers in the chat right now that are probably they're probably like this on their keyboards right now. Like, wait a minute, I love this.
They didn't have to go so hard, but they totally did. They totally
on my back right now. Yeah, so I'd say definitely. Oh, they're so good. Oh man, there's too many of them. It might be maybe. I was gonna say, oh, man, because Final Fortress makes me feel things. Mystic Mansion is so good, but so spooky. Man, I loved Power Plant so much. Like, it just gets me so hyped. You know what? I might have to hand it to Power Plant. Might have to hand it to Power Plant.
Okay.
That's got to be oh man, because there's like I think I like the whole like how the song kind of like it drops like the beat just a little bit and then it picks up and then it kind of goes through these like kind of undulations and kind of like a roller coaster. Like it's a nice like journey from start to finish. I fucking love that. Man, they're all so good though. They're all within like 1% of each other. I know the Final Fortress makes me feel things like it's like one of those things where it doesn't have words, but it's got me like thinking, did they write this with words in mind? Like what is this song's lyrics?
Totally.
So I don't know. Little Big Planet for some reason. Yeah, absolutely. I love Little Big Planet.
It's really funny because Power Plant is actually my favorite from the game. It's a tie between that and Hang Castle.
Yeah, so we were pretty close with the Hang Castle.
Yeah, well, I like the switch. The switch is too good.
The way music changes in the middle of it. So technically, that stage kind of had 3.
Yeah, technically there's 3 tracks for that one, but the switch in Hang Castle always gets me, and I love it so much. I love it so much. And I'd probably say like Ocean Palace is just a guilty pleasure because it's the most like bombastic beginning stage. Like it's such a good lead up from Seaside Hill. Because of the way Seaside Hill starts.
It's fantastic.
And then you go to Ocean Palace, and it's like it's the same notes in the beginning of Seaside Hill, but just so much more like louder, impactful, and it's like grandiose, and it's so nice, and I love that.
No, I love it. Yeah, it's just like, and the way the stages start with such an epic like. Like as the camera's like, panning towards, where the characters are coming from and where they're going, it's like it just thrusts you into that.
I love that.
And absolutely, yeah.
We don't have a lot of those.
We don't. We do. Yeah, we're starting to get some of those things back. I know some like fans like doing stuff in Project 06, giving stage introductions, and other stuff like that. Sometimes like the way you start something and the way you end it, like it just makes you really appreciate like the whole thing, like everything in the middle, just a little bit more.
It's the presentation.
Like putting on a good show for the festival. Like it's like there's something about just tying that package together.
Yeah, it's the presentation that really like just it brings the immersion and the experience to a whole nother level, because then it feels like you're playing through an actual story. You're seeing like the progression from the level, the character, and all that stuff. It's why I like level transitions, which they don't do a lot of that, and that's what I really appreciated about some of the stages in Mania, is they did stage transitions, and I loved that.
It was so cool, like, and they snuck like little references in there to like the failed, Sonic stream with the buzzing and Studiopolis to the, Tails being afraid of lightning as they, leave from Metallic Madness to Titanic Monarch. Like, so many like cool things that they put in those transitions. They just poured a lot of love into that game in general, but transitions were no exception.
Absolutely. Let's see. Another question for you. What's your favorite team to play as? I am such a Team Rose fan.
Ooh, I gotta hand it to Team Dark, because I know a lot of people don't like this, but I actually kind of really love. I don't know if you could call it combat, but we'll call it combat. The more enemy, centric feel of it, because you get your level ups faster, and like that's when the game makes you really feel like, okay, I'm kicking some butt out here. I'm actually doing a lot of damage. I'm actually like Omega gets all guns blazing, and you got everything exploding. It's just like. It's so cool, and the cool factor of like Team Dark as like an aesthetic, is just like, mwah. Like I mean, just look at the victory screen. You got Shadow brooding in the corner. You've got Omega with his hand that's like a literal gun, holding Rouge, and it's just like it's such a beautiful like I don't know, if it's a sandwich, I'd go and order it every time. I don't know. It's delicious.
Genuinely.
Absolutely.
So much charm, so much personality.
Absolutely.
That I feel like we don't get enough of. We need more of that. They are bringing it back.
We don't. They are bringing it back, and they brought it back, a few times. Whether it was Sonic 06, and them hashing out their family stuff, observing, the distant future and the past and all that stuff. They had, the Team Sonic Racing. I know that's a smaller thing, but they had that cartoon animation thing, so people are still giving nods to Team Dark, and their awesome theme. We're getting like you were saying, or like you were alluding to before, the Shadow, like Dark Beginnings thing. We're seeing all these characters, being recognized as important people in Shadow's like story and the lore they're trying to remind us of. So because they haven't brought that back since Sonic 06. He put his pass, or not Sonic 06, Sonic or Shadow the Hedgehog. He put his pass behind him and he left it. But now we get to celebrate those things again. Whether it's Maria, Emerald, the Gizoid, Rouge, Omega, all these important characters in Shadow's life, and that's just like you're saying, that's Team Dark right here. It originated in Sonic Heroes. So yeah.
And it's such a good combination, too. Just the personalities of each of the characters play off really well. And the fact that the team itself is such a stark contrast to Sonic's team, because Sonic's team is all very much about having to, like, hype each other up type deal. Whereas in Team Dark, there isn't a need for reassurance. Like everybody has this unspoken mutual respect towards each other as the team progressed through other games in terms of just the relationship between each other, where they don't need to hype each other up to know that the other person can get the job done and that the other person has their back. It's a very unspoken, not needed thing for them to say or bring up.
Right. Yeah, I love that so much. Yeah, because Rouge was kind of the thing that kind of made them both realize hey, listen, you're mad at Eggman, you can't remember stuff, and you got to get some answers from him. We have a common goal. I'm looking for Eggman too. So they all kind of had this common goal, and she knew she was smart enough to kind of have them all sort of work together, and then they, like you said, they're not looking for reassurance. Shadow's literally saying, hey, I hope you can keep up with me, or Mega's like, hey, immediate destruction if we're distracted, we're going for this, I'm making a beeline for this, and anything that stands in my way, any distractions is out of here. And then you get to Sonic 06, and then you realize oh man, they had a bond there that occurred, and it was just
which is why it's absolutely
beautiful.
Not referencing 06 for Shadow's timeline.
Yeah, I saw that on that chart there. I know that obviously it was reset and everything, but then again they had little side pockets for all the other things that they grouped in their own bubble universe on the timeline as well. Just sort of not on the timeline, but just sort of sitting apart from the timeline, but just showing chronologically when they came out, sort of thing, right? So giving a brief history of that. So that was interesting. So I'm wondering, because in the game, you get to see this thing that alludes to designs of Soliana, and you get Kingdom Valley. You've already got Crisis City and base generations.
Yeah.
So they know it exists, and they're acknowledging it in important ways. So it's interesting. I'm curious what they got cooking. Yeah. But exactly. So yeah, and maybe it's a thing that doesn't relate to anything to do with Dark Beginnings, and maybe that's what it is. Dennis makes a great point.
That's fair.
But yeah,
that's a possibility.
So, yeah, either doesn't relate, or I don't know, maybe they got their cards close to the chest. I'm not not saying it's anything's gonna be in there that's related to that, but it might be if there's a stage.
Possible.
We'll find out. Yeah, exactly. And with Kingdom Valley back, I'm happy. Yep, I'm so happy for Kingdom Valley being in that.
When I saw that, I lost my mind. I was like, "Is that Kingdom Valley?"
Right?
What?
That's honestly one of the two stages that I would have wanted, and so many other people. It's okay, Crisis City or Kingdom Valley, making it into Generations. Please be one of those two.
Insane to see it like this, a modernized version of Kingdom Valley.
It's fantastic. Yeah,
I'm
something
so
that's not
excited.
Project 06, right? It's it's an actual in-house produced thing there from Sonic Team. So
it's genuinely,
I'm so excited for that.
Yeah, it's nice to see all these nods. So because Shadow's been such a very strange character that Sega has had to, I guess, try and handle. And I feel like they didn't really know entirely what to do with him after a while. They kind of kept him locked in on a certain spectrum of personality, and he wasn't allowed to grow from that. So I'm glad that they're taking steps to rectify that a bit.
Yeah, they got somebody hired on that is supposed to keep track of the lore and things. So they're actually starting to realize, hey, the fans really care about this stuff, and these fans that cared about it back then have grown up, and they still care about this. These things still resonate with them. And so now they're actually, underscoring those things, like at the panel recently, actually talking about it, Shadow's sense of justice is different from Sonic's. He does it because he loves Maria, who loved the world, and by extension, this is his, you know, that this is his directive.
His purpose.
You know, to save the world. That's his purpose, is to save the world. Even though that's not the thing that, you know, he wants to do it just because it's justice, like Sonic does, where he's just like, hey, it's in my nature, I want to do it, because, you know, so they both have a common goal, but a very different way of going about it. So you know, it's really cool that we get to see that open up again after, like you said, being him kind of just floundering for so long, like, oh, he's this edgy side character, you know, just, you know, being a jerk to everybody. Like,
there's so
you know,
much more to him. There's so much
more to him.
They're
So much more. Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, returning to the Sonic Heroes topic, I do have another question.
Yeah.
Actually, I have two. So the first one, because I feel like Sonic Heroes had an interesting way of handling their bosses, because they were all fairly the same, in terms of like how you were supposed to defeat them, I guess. But mechanically, like just the way that they looked, were very different. I think it's when we started getting these very themed Eggman type like bosses, like Egg Albatross, you had the and stuff like that all had like a certain theme to it, which, I mean, you saw that in Generations too, with the Egg Wyvern and other stuff like that. So
we had that in the Egg Wyvern. I think it was at Sonic Unleashed, I believe. I remember that. The bosses started feeling a little more distinct and not just like, let's put an Eggmobile in this thing. And I think too, like with the graphics too, the way they enhanced, because, you know, before they all looked very like monochrome, but in Sonic Heroes, you know, they would be a little bit more colorful, like, oh, this is gonna be a reddish hue, or that's gonna be, you know, so they got like a little more fun and colorful with his machines, for sure. You know, they didn't have those like 16-bit graphics limitations to be like, hey, this is like a metal textured thing, you know, with a few accents here and there. So they, absolutely, they definitely evolved the designs of it. I'm not sure what the question was, but
the question
I got off
pretty
track
much was
there.
like,
but
which of the bosses in Sonic Heroes like really stood out to you in terms of the fact that this was kind of like new thematically, Eggman bringing these type of designs into his mechs, because you definitely see it like show up in more titles as it, like, you know, came off of Heroes, and they'd all be themed off of animals or off of, like, you know, different things that had to do with the game itself. So, and I feel like Sonic Heroes really ran with that. Was there any that stuck out to you?
It did. Yeah. And because we've had Death Egg robots so much, it's like, you know, like, I know this feels kind of weird to say, but like, I don't know, that Egg Emperor was just, that's so cool looking. I can't say any of the bosses in Sonic Heroes are any good, which is weird to say because like my favorite 3D Sonic game, but like that Egg Emperor though was just like so, I don't know, like I loved how you could see like Eggman's face and like the glowy thing in there, you know, when he closes like the hatch, and like you've got like all these like, you know, he's like ready to do something like completely different, and it's funny because, you know, spoilers, it's not even him, but it's just like it was just so cool. I feel like that one kind of translates to, you know, kind of segues nicely. That Egg Emperor design segues nicely into like the other ones that we saw in like later games. You know, like it reminds me of a lot of things that you saw in I'm trying to remember the name of it from Sonic Unleashed. But yeah, like the one with the drills and everything. But like just stuff like that. Like I think that's what it. I think that's the one that really. You know, kind of branches out into the other stuff there. The other ones were all right. It was just kind of like, okay, you know, here's an Albatross, which is cool, but then like they brought it back again. So it was Egg Hawk and then Egg Albatross, and then it's like they just stacked it on top of a blimp, like, on top of another plane.
I couldn't figure out.
It's like, okay, just gotta finish this assignment real quick. Yeah, exactly. So Eggman was taking the art class, like you said.
Yeah, pretty much. But he got stuck on
Eggman
birds.
took an art class in Sonic Heroes. Yeah,
he got stuck on birds. Egg Dragoon was also a pretty interesting one too.
Dragoon, that's the one. That's what I meant. Yeah. Dennis remembers names. See, that's why I keep Dennis around, because I forget names. But yeah, so Egg Dragoon was the one, you know, that Werehog gets to fight at the end of Sonic Unleashed, and then Sonic gets to fight him in Hedgehog form in Sonic Generations. And they even, you know, that design was so cool that they brought it back in Sonic Forces.
They did.
As yet another boss, which was interesting. I think Classic Sonic got to take a stab at it. So, yeah, really cool design. So that's why that's one boss I feel like kind of translates to all the other ones.
Yeah, Egg Emperor was really good. Like Albatross, like if I think of Heroes, I do immediately think of Albatross because that's like the first one you run into. It's also the silliest. It really is. The blimp to me was probably very disappointing. I just feel like you can that one you take out just as fast. as the albatross.
Yep.
But the only thing that really lengthens it is just all of the stuff that's on the floor that you have to jump over and dodge, and the rails to get to other platforms. And you're like, why? Why are we making this a gauntlet? But Egg Emperor definitely felt like it felt like a correct progression of all of the bosses accumulating to this one. Like, this is Eggman. This is Eggman's ego. This is like,
yeah, and that's one thing he's always done. Whether even if you look at back at the names, it's Egg this, Egg that. You know, it's got his face on it. You know, it's kind of the family heritage. You know, Gerald's face on the space colony. Like, you know, there's always this like, you know, genius ego. You know, at work there,
and it seeps so much for Eggman.
That. Yeah.
It does. It seeps so much for Eggman.
Yeah, Team Rose boss fight. Oh my.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Sonic getting out of marriage there. Yep.
He won technically.
He did. He said
won.
Marriage, no way, and that was it. That was the most intense 15 seconds of a Sonic boss fight I think I've ever seen. Yeah.
If anything, Amy is in the wrong here. She is not respecting his wishes. He was very clear.
No. He made it very clear. He runs fast just to get away from Amy. No other reason.
Fast.
No other reason.
No.
You know.
I actually thought of that. Like they were on the ship, and then he runs away from her. I just like to think that as soon as they got off screen, he just jumps. It's the only way off is to just leap and hope for the best. Man literally said there might be water, but that is
sound effect. He just
like,
he's gone.
There's water under me, but that is preferable. It's fine.
Is it that like Sonic Adventure? Nah.
No. Spawn's back on the ship. No.
Yep, exactly.
They hit a checkpoint. No.
Yep, hit a checkpoint. Yep. I could see that. I could see that being in a time loop, and Amy just being there.
That'd be awful.
Sonic does finally say yes to a date. Yep, and then 40 minutes realizes no chemistry here at all. Sonic did say yes to a date a couple of times. So yeah.
Yeah, and he's forgotten.
In the games, yeah.
He always says yes, but forgets.
Yeah, like my buddy here was saying, he probably just was like, hey, you know what? It's not, it's not for me. I need to rival, I need somebody like, that rivals me and all these things, like either Shadow the Hedgehog or Blaze the Cat or Jet the Hawk. Yeah. Somebody that's like a rival to me, like, somebody that completes me, I don't know.
I saw this post recently that talked about like the relationship between Amy and Sonic in terms of ego, and how Sonic is very much for like running, always moving forward, and Amy is always goal oriented, therefore always chasing. And so that those two personalities mix very well, because you have somebody that's always going after a goal, which is chasing after him, and somebody who is like constantly moving forward. Therefore, the goal post is always moving forward, which means that every time the goal is hit or won, it moves, and therefore a new goal presents itself. It's an ongoing like journey.
I never thought of it like that.
So I think it's really cool that like eventually with Frontiers, even Amy says like, I can't keep hanging on to this. I need to like do things on my own. Now she's become her own goalpost. Now she's moving it on her own instead of having Sonic be the constant like, this is the line, this is the flag, this is
I love that. Yeah.
So I think it's interesting.
I think it's cool they're going back to that, because we got a taste of that in like Sonic Adventure. Like at the end of it, she literally says, hey, I'm going to make that Sonic respect me. And by that time, it'll be too late. She blows a kiss to the camera and you roll credits.
Yep.
And it's great because, she was out there, kind of like Sonic does, but in her own, more one-on-one way, helping the birds find the family, not just hitting a robot and then, all right, peace, but like actually, getting involved with these things, and same thing, helping the Cocos in Sonic Frontiers, like nothing's changed in that way. This is the, maybe in a little bit in the middle when they weren't sure what to do with these characters, but, we're coming back to that now. So it's cool that they're kind of walking it back to that place, and I'm hoping that she continues to do that, because that's the Amy that I love right there, so much. That makes me
appreciating her character more. I really didn't like her when I was a kid. I felt like it was so very baseline what most like female characters were back in the day, and it's just like I couldn't relate because I didn't have a personality that was like that. I couldn't reason with just the energy she was giving off. I was like, I would never do this, like, but as she's progressed, as she's progressed, it's gotten a bit better, and I think they're starting to explain more of her own goals, and I think that's what it is having her be more goal oriented.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, and that was beautifully fleshed out in that update. I don't know if you played it. I know you said you hadn't beat it when you went to the Symphony after you beat the final Horizon thing, but even throughout the course of that, from the beginning of that alternate story, she shows the signs, whether it's through the theme song or through her like voice lines and her like actions, because they have like brand new cutscenes and things of her, actually like, kind of like having that steely resolve, like, hey, I am gonna do this thing, I am gonna, like I won't, let this evil thing, win, like I'm gonna save these Coco and all this other stuff, and I'm gonna save my friends, and we're gonna, you know what I mean, like, and it was just so cool because it was her own brand of it. It wasn't like the Sonic brand of it. It felt uniquely her. So yeah, absolutely loved that.
No, I genuinely appreciated that as well. I feel like they finally have a handle on what it is somebody like her, I guess, in terms of like not just story, but I guess like realistically would react to a lot of these things in terms of just how her personality is, and I love that. I honestly feel like Sonic likes to be chased, maybe not in a romantic way, but he loves his relationships where he can just run with them, so he enjoys Shadow a lot, but I could see him enjoy watching Amy try to catch up to him and her getting stronger and faster. I think that it came to a head in Frontiers also, because when everybody was going off to do their own thing, there was that worry in his face for a split second, because he's so very used to having to look after everyone, like, and it's really funny because from anybody else's point of view, he's not around a lot. And yet he's the anchor.
He's like the wind, yeah.
Yeah, but he's the anchor, which is wild because that's so very against his personality. He's very much somebody who doesn't like to be tethered down.
Right.
He's all about somebody else's freedom to choose, freedom to live as they see fit, freedom to be themselves, whatever that may be.
Right.
And that's why he could never fully move forward to change anybody, because then that's not them being them. And that's why he'll never change how he is.
Yeah, I love that in Sonic and the Secret Rings, where he's like, hey, he doesn't say, Shara, I command you to do this thing. That he's like, I command you to do what you truly think is right. Because he knew that she was teetering on this decision, of what is, she truly thinks is right, and that was phenomenal because he still gave her that will. It was that extra push for her to do what she wanted, what she truly wanted, and it was just like so beautifully put. It was incredible. The storybook games have phenomenal.
I miss the storybook games so much.
Phenomenal stories. Yeah,
I really do. Black Knight was like, I loved Black Knight so much because it was such a good personification of Sonic's like core trait as a whole, and which it really was like, live your life as you want, make your own decisions based on what you think is correct, even if that makes you the bad guy to some people. Sometimes you have
like
to
the theme song says,
virtue.
live life. Yeah, that's literally what Crush 40 said. Yeah, live life. And and he's right. He's like, hey, I can't be the good guy every time. I gotta, because it was, it was a hard life lesson in life and death, and it was just wild to feel like, man, that was that was in a kid's game. Like, this is such a powerful lesson that helps you cope with the reality of things, and still like be able to persevere through it, at playing as Sonic, spoilers, but but who. Anyways, it's great. I love it so much.
I think the best way it was summarized for that was for Black Knight, but the storybooks entirely. I think it was Sonic's way of genuinely saying, I don't mind being the villain of the story so long as it was my choice. So long as it was my choice, so long as it was based on decisions that I made and that was my call, that's what I felt was the right thing to do, then I don't mind. Yeah. Because I'm still living still living for me and what, is just core to me. Which to most people sounds selfish, but it's not entirely. It's just very much showing that he is very much true to himself. He's never going to very much waver. He's not an easily swayed person.
Right, and he even lays down the philosophy of it, like, hey, look, I know it's sad that these flowers got to die and that people got to die. As he was handing back the flower to her, like, he's like, but that's why we got to cherish the time that we do have. And it's cool. Like it really underscores his value of life in a way. Like it's just you know, even though he was, you know, actively preventing, you know, eternal life in this you know, kind of weird, messed up kind of world. But yeah. It was great.
Well, if you think about it,
yeah, and you're right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my own thing. He says I'm the knight of. You could say I'm also the knight of the whim. You know, he just does things on a whim. But yeah. Eternal
life would be miserable for Sonic, actually.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, that game does not shy away from that theme at all. Like it spells it out for you. It's beautifully told. Love that game.
It's an absolute prison.
It is.
Like, there is no freedom in living forever because you can't choose to leave. It's a decision made for you, and so it takes away the very core philosophy of Sonic as a whole. And he could never be behind something like that. Even if it sounded like the best thing in the world, being told that you no longer have your sense of willpower, you no longer have the power to choose, it's an immediate X for him.
Absolutely.
Immediate.
Yep.
Hello,
I agree.
Luna.
Luna, what's up, buddy?
Welcome in.
Oh man, I could talk forever about Sonic.
Genuinely same. And anytime that we have ever had a conversation, I swear we always fall into the philosophy pit every time.
Yep.
Every time.
That's one of my favorite pits to fall into.
Same.
The least favorite one is the one in that swamp level in Sonic Heroes.
Listen, we don't talk about the swamp level, okay? We try to forget the PTSD, the trauma. Yeah, tell him, Mav. Tell him.
Yeah, absolutely, Mav. Absolutely.
Go say hi, buddy. Go. I'm so sorry about him. He gets energetic.
Do not be sorry. We stan the doggos, the cats. We love all of our pets here. You know, they take care of us. We take care of them. You know,
it's true.
They're family.
Rings. Let me think. There was another question I had. Oh.
Or on the rings for the doggo.
Here's a good one. Sonic Heroes being like your favorite game and stuff like that. What actually was your very first Sonic game?
It was Sonic 2 for the Sega Genesis Model 2, back in '92. So yeah, I've been playing Sonic games for a very long time, 32 years now. But it's just that was beautiful to me because. Like it was like, okay, you know, we had the Nintendo, and then Christmas time came around and it's like, oh my god, we have the Sega. This is so cool. And it was like Mario, but everything was better. Everything was faster. You could run and jump at angles you couldn't before. There were new paths to explore. Sonic had attitude and style. Like I wanted to be like that guy. Like I wanted to run fast like that guy. I wanted to give attitude like that guy, and you know, spiky hair like that guy. You know, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Like that was my first, and I could go on forever about that game. That was Sonic 2 was my first, and that it changed me forever. So, but yeah.
That's super fair. I actually got introduced to Sonic 2 when I was a little bit older, but my first actual Sonic game was on the Game Gear actually.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it was
the Game Gear.
It might have been the Sonic 1 port for Game Gear. And yes, and that was my baby. I remember sitting by the outlet because the battery power on that thing was terrible.
Yeah, you had to plug something into this port, or you did not. This thing for reference takes I don't have the batteries in it right now, but this thing takes 6 AA batteries, and it eats them in about 2 or 3 hours tops.
Less than that sometimes. It's oh my
it's
God.
Less than that sometimes. Yeah. So
yeah, so that was my first Sonic game, but my first Sonic game that I beat by myself when I was younger, it had to be Sonic Adventure.
Absolutely, yeah.
That was my first 3D that's the game I remember so very vividly, and not understanding what was going on either. I just
Sonic Adventure is amazing. It looks daunting when you read the back of the box. You know, talking about all these playable levels. I think how many does it say? Is 60 levels or something? No, 50 massive levels. It says that's daunting for a kid's first thing. You know.
Do we even have 50 levels in Sonic games anymore? I feel like it's either some are more or some are less.
I think the way they divided that was between characters and things. So if it's a repeat stage with a character, even if the stage is only 20 seconds long, it still counts.
But
yeah. So But yeah,
50
that's
stages
incredible.
asterisk.
Yeah, they had to put an asterisk on there. Yeah, no, they hyped up everything on the back of this box. It's like my favorite thing. I almost have it memorized because I've read it so many times. But it's amazing. It talks about the Chow with the A-Life system. You know, you guys totally know a thing or two about that here after the other day. Man, so many things about the 3D graphics, the playable characters, and just like it's just. You know, it's kind of like, hey, you want this? We've got this. You know, it's just so hype. I love it. Yeah, I absolutely love reading that on stream. It's a good time.
I remember looking at the jewel case for the first time and being like, wow, this is so cool. Like it's so colorful. It's so like there's so much. It was like the biggest thing. And playing that game when you don't know what you're doing, oh my god, is it so much? Where do I go? What am I doing? What does this do? Like,
the fact you have the capacity to do that is so cool. And you may not even realize it as a kid, especially if it's one of your first games you play, especially in that series. But like the fact that you have the freedom to just walk wherever you want, do whatever you want. You might not beat the level, but like you're experiencing something. You're like, wow, like, you know, what happens if I talk to this character? Or, oh, I can talk to characters? Or, you know, what happens if I stay in the pool for too long? You know, like even those like opening areas, it's just like, you know, like it's amazing.
that happened to me by accident.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. You're like, oh, what's that drowning? What's that?
Yeah,
scary music
I didn't know
playing?
what a pause button was. Like, it
No,
was
absolutely,
little,
yeah.
and then suddenly it happened. Wow, it scared the
Pause
hell out of
buttons
me.
We're not always on the controller either.
No,
Sega
they
Master
weren't.
System, it was on the console. Like
Yep.
I have to get up to pause Alex Kidd. Like, okay. So yeah, that's a novelty thing.
Extra steps.
Right? Yeah, no, I love the Dreamcast so much. Yeah, because like the pause button, like I mean, I think on this controller like kind of blends in. I have my white ones over there, but yeah, like it was so ahead of its time. Like, you know, the VMUs, the little, you know, the little Game Boy looking thing in there. Like some people like had this and didn't even have the VMUs or memory cards to go with their consoles at all in that era.
Yeah.
So they didn't know there was a save function that they could utilize or whatever. You know.
I definitely didn't.
So.
I definitely
That, right?
didn't.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. Yeah.
Can't tell you how many times I played Sonic Adventure, the first level constantly.
Yep.
Like, wow, is this all this game is? It's kind of cool. This is it, though.
Yeah, and people don't mind. You know, people are perfectly happy just playing demos sometimes too. So it's like it could have been a demo and you wouldn't have known. It's like, yeah.
I did like for
man.
the GameCube version. I don't think it did it in the Dreamcast, but in the GameCube version that you could start unlocking like the past games to play.
Yeah, that was in the GameCube one.
Yeah.
Definitely not in the Dreamcast one. So yeah, that was the GameCube exclusive for a while there. Yeah.
Say what you will about it, but I love Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. It's not only talked about the origins of Emerald and the Gizoids, but also get info as to why the chief from Knuckles' clan wanted the Emeralds to defeat another Echidna tribe called the Nocturnus clan. Truly an amazing game and story.
Yes, it is. It's the only Sonic game I know where Big the Cat can call you stupid, and it's surreal if you choose the right dialogue
It's
option.
really weird. It's so strange when it happened. I was like, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you love the was it like Sonic Adventure lore, I would say Sonic Battle is a good one because you get Professor Gerald's like journals and the Gizoids and all that. And then if you want like another like cool story, that game was by BioWare actually, Sonic Chronicles, the DS RPG there. That's a really fun one that with the you know, Nocturnus clan and all that. So yeah, oh man. So many fun things in that. I don't know if it's all spoilers because it's been a while, but you know, it's wild what we saw happen in that game. So
Big the Cat is allowed to call me stupid as a treat.
Absolutely.
He deserves it. He earned that.
Big the Cat is gonna be super duper nice to you.
Oh, thank God.
But yeah.
Billy Hatcher also has Big the Cat in it.
Hello and welcome, buddy. Yep, it does. Yeah, you're right.
I was just like, oh my god, that's Big the Cat. It's purple, striped, everything. It even has the really pointy side ears, big yellow eyes. It's just Big the Cat.
Yep.
It's the Alolan variant.
Exactly. An Alolan figment in chat, if you will.
Yes. Let me think. Oh, here's a good question. So, for people that are fans of Sonic Heroes, a lot of them have discussed with me before, especially when I played it, that the special stages, though very straightforward, they felt like they were 50-50, like hit and miss whether or not you could actually like complete them. Due to the fact of like the physics, and if you like clipped a certain side of the tunnel, you would suddenly go flying or be up on the ceiling and other things like that. Did you feel in any way that the special stages were either like difficult, too easy? Were they like, I feel like they weren't a strange format. They were just a 3D version of the older special stages, which were the half.
On paper, they're fine, but in practice, they're actually pretty bad. So I don't like the special stages that much. I like the music and I like the visuals. I like the concept. And now that I know how to kind of cheat the system a little bit, you know, it's not really cheating the system, but it's like knowing what to do to beat it. They're kind of too easy, so there's no middle ground where it's satisfying. It's either too hard because you're fighting the physics the whole way through, and you're, you know, mashing the B button instead of holding it like you're supposed to, because the game makes you think you're supposed to mash it because it shows it kind of pulsing there.
Right.
You know, or you know, you're kind of stuck between that. So I feel like they never really struck a good balance with the special stages there in this game. As you personally witnessed, I lost to myself doing absolutely nothing with the other controller.
Was wild.
You know, I just put the controller down and I was like, I can't catch up with myself. I'm gone.
So
you know?
I can't believe not doing anything is what won.
It was like a Luigi strategy. Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing meme. So yeah, it's kind of a mess with the special stages. I do like having special stages in Sonic games, and it was fun and colorful for what it was. But like nowadays, it's just sort of like I already know how to beat this really quickly, so I just don't really even like. I recommend people like just, you know, here, do this little strat to beat it and just kind of be done with it, because you'll be fighting the controls, you'll be fighting the physics, you'll get stuck on the walls, the ceilings. So to anyone who's having trouble with that, I feel it. I feel your pain, guys. As somebody who really loves this game, I can't defend those special stages like at all. But yeah.
Did you feel like there was any team in Sonic Heroes that just it wasn't the strongest in terms of like gameplay or presentation?
Yeah, that's a good question. I would say presentation, and they're all pretty good because they all set out what they wanted to do. But I would say Team Chaotix probably could have used a little bit more polish. Some of the missions felt a little bit random and haphazard. Some of them, it felt like the missions weren't even a go look for things mission. It was just a low-key get to the end of the level mission, like, hey, we need you to find this lost Chow. Where could he be? He's just at the end of the level. Just go through it like normal. You know, so but I think they really shined when they kind of did what they were supposed to do in a clever way, and I just feel like they didn't have enough time to let that team kind of cook, because, you know, development of the stages was like very, very you know, kind of like rushed. It was all kind of put on one person. I believe it was Izuka, if I'm not mistaken, but it was all just sort of put on one person to finish like the bulk of the work in designing the stages. So, you know, you don't really have that perspective when you're playing it. So just from a game standpoint, it's, yeah, maybe Team Chaotix, because at least Team Rose is teaching you, you know, the basics, right? It's good for, you know, younger players. The stages are cut in half, gives you a lot of handicaps, you know, like saying here, you know, you get free items here, you get free invincibility there. You know, Team Dark is more like action oriented, or not action, but like combat. Team Sonic is your run of the mill, you know, just kind of like all rounder. Like, so it's just, you know, I would just say I would probably go with Chaotix being maybe the weakest, but they're still really fun, and the presentation is like top notch with the theming and everything, and the banter, and the, you know, a mysterious person on the radio. Who could this be? You know, totally not a high pitched eggman. You know, like you know, right? Exactly. In terms of difficulty, do you feel like, minus like super hard mode, of course, do you feel like in terms of just general gameplay, what do you feel was the most difficult team to get through, like story-wise? That took like the most retries, or there was a lot more deaths than other teams? Definitely Team Dark, yeah. Because it's like, if you don't have like the combat down and you don't know how the enemies work, like how to take off the helmet off of like the bigger enemies, or like little things like that, you know, I mean, the game will tell you, but, you know, if you're just kind of like breezing through it, and, you know, you're a little kid, right? You're not paying attention, or, you know, you're just kind of like, it's one of your first games, like it's going to be a little bit less approachable because of that. So yeah, that one might be the most difficult, and I think that's by design. You know, maybe not the misdirection thing. I think they do a pretty okay job at telling you what to do as the characters talk amongst each other, but just more like the fact that you have to face so many things that can kill you, like these enemies. It's just, that just feels like that was designed to be the harder team to play as.
I feel like Team Dark also had a lot of the bigger enemies. like the much tankier enemies constantly.
Oh, they did, absolutely. Yeah, they definitely, especially towards the end, you know, just didn't hold back with a lot of those, you know, like giving you, again, those giant egg pawns with the hammers, with the helmets. It's like, you know, the regular ones were bad enough, but you got to disarm this guy before you can, you know, go do that thing, and hope and pray you saved up your team blast gauge by the time you got to this portion.
Yeah, God forbid that
yeah.
you didn't get enough, like, points to get the gauge. You're just like,
Right.
what do I do about this?
Yeah. And I mean, you'll eventually figure out that all you gotta do is thunder shoot, and you'll fill it up little by little. You don't have to hit anything with it either. Just use the attack, and you'll fill it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
How did you feel about the final boss for the last story?
Oh, okay. So Neo Metal Sonic. Okay, I absolutely fucking love it, and I don't care what anyone says about the final sequence. The final sequence was cool. I love it. I love the whoosh, 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 and you see all the parts connecting. And it's
dude, that cutscene was so good.
So good.
So good. It's up there with Golden Knight Sonic.
Right? Yeah, with the transformation sequence.
Super
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it became like the Excalibur Sonic.
Yes.
Yeah. I really loved that.
I feel like the final boss was so fun to fight. Also, like when you're first thrown in, it's overwhelming just a little bit because you are now switching between a lot of like teams.
It's introducing a whole new thing to you, and that's kind of like what you come to expect from Sonic in general. Is it's like, hey, you're doing this thing now. It's a whole different kind of gameplay style when you're in the supersonic form and you're doing this thing. You know, and you're over here fighting this thing that, you know, takes all these cues. It kind of looks like perfect chaos a little bit. Kind of looks like whatever. It's just like this combination of all of this data that it's collected, and it uses your own moves on you. It uses chaos control, all sorts of other, like, you know, weird things that it does. And it's like you have this like unknown, you know, factor, and you have like this, you know, this really awesome set piece in the stormy sky while you have this awesome new music just playing. You know, like guys just screaming at each other like the whole time in the song. It's just so good. Like, so it's a 10 out of 10 presentation, but like as far as like the gameplay goes, I kind of tell people it's a little bit more of like a glorified cutscene. All you got to do is build up that team blast gauge. Again, if you've known how to do the thunder shoot thing, you kind of know, okay, I can keep spamming an attack over and over and build it up and hit the button to, you know, get the, you know, to get that team blast off. So that's pretty much it. So that's gameplay wise, it's pretty run of the mill, but presentation absolutely sells it, and it's an absolute joy to play. You know, like, and it even like, you know, kind of has you kind of retread some of the other teams, like, you know, core mechanics, like Chaotix got to look for the power-ups to, you know, beat him in that one sequence. I guess you could spam it, but, you know, that's how you beat him quickly. Team Dark, again, you know, more combat heavy stuff. Like, it's just really cool seeing all the teams kind of come together at the end, as cheesy as it is, just to kind of be like, hey, you know, we got you, you know, we, you know, you need the Chaos Emeralds, we got you. We've got them right here, you know. So I absolutely love the, you know, that final sequence for those reasons alone, just the aesthetic, the sheer aesthetic of it all.
Yeah, it feels very epic. Like, it's so climactic, and it feels like, man, I made it. I made it, and it feels like everything that you've gone through, and for it to like amount to this, it feels so satisfying.
It does.
It's
it feels insanely satisfying. Yep. Oh, I agree.
Hello, Jalen. Welcome in. Hey, VTuber, and a real person. Yes.
And a real person, yeah.
Real person.
Exactly. You actually, know what? You never see that. You never see that, do you?
Not often. Not often.
Not very often. I can't remember the last time I've seen a real person with a VTuber, but yeah. Yeah,
I feel
absolutely.
like I've seen it in collabs, but like very rarely. Very rarely. And there's like a huge line of people. So you kind of almost miss that there's a real person like in the mix. A little bit.
Right, or it's like a PNG or something.
Yeah, or it's a
like,
PNG. Yeah. Most of the time. So, but that's awesome because that means that we're doing something, you know, unique, different.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah. No, it's awesome. I love it so much. It's I don't know. Like I like expressing myself like visually and stuff. You could see my face when I say I really love Sonic Heroes, guys.
I mean it. I mean it. Please believe me. I mean it.
Nah. It's awesome. Let's see, I like watching Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Yeah, it's like watching Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
That's actually a really good.
This is awesome.
Yeah, no, that's a really good connection right there. I love that.
Oh, that's incredible. I love it so much.
I'm the tune. Yes, let's
Feels
go.
like Roger Rabbit.
Now you just need a detective outfit.
I feel like that's got to be a first time someone's received a compliment like that on a Twitch stream.
Yeah, no,
like,
definitely.
You know?
That's awesome. I love that.
Oh, that's incredible.
Ooh, actually, back to that one question that we kind of like shied away from because we took the other one. In terms of character themes, what was the most memorable to you?
Oh, too many. You know what? I'm gonna say the one that has the most legs, and that would be This Machine, Team Dark's theme.
Goodness, such a good.
Because Julian K, let me tell you, that was like an early 2000s song if I ever heard one.
Absolutely.
Julian K still makes good music to this day. So if you loved that song, and just check out their whole discography, they've got way more where that came from. Some of them just as good. You might even like them a little bit better. You know, really cool stuff. You know, like the singer and I think guitarist in that also had a band with you know, Chester Bennington from Linkin Park. You know, and it was cool. They had like their own band. And so they were all friends, right? They were all like this, you know. So if you hear like similarities in the singing from Ryan, you know, on the like, you know, lead vocals, you know, Chester basically taught him how to sing. And so anytime you hear that, you hear like, you know, Waking Up from Shadow the Hedgehog, same thing, Julian K, or any of their newer stuff. It's great. So I feel like that's something that made the biggest impression on me. Like, yeah, I rock out to, you know, What I'm Made Of, and that song is just amazing. All of the songs are amazing. Team Chaotix is like an anthem and a half right there. You know, Team Rose, you know, it's just, the older I get, the more I love that song. It's just, it's incredible.
It's very much its own thing.
I played that I had that at the wedding reception. That was so good. It was sneaking video game music into there, you know, because it was my wedding. You know, I'll do what I want.
Do what you want, absolutely. Yes,
right?
we are, Jalen.
And
we are
great.
talking about Sonic Heroes. Yes.
Exactly. Get some Sonic Heroes to that DJ, and yeah. So like, you know, all those themes are great, but that This Machine has stuck with me for like the whole time and influenced me, you know, in both, you know, music tastes and, you know, just helping me through hard times and stuff, you know, because it's that, you know, sad, edgy music that understands how you feel.
Oh yeah.
You know, growing up,
type.
you know, absolutely it is. And that's kind of like how Shadow is, like, you know, he's like, okay, yeah, haha, funny, brooding, edgy character, but like very emotionally, like kind of, you know, like vulnerable and just sort of like relatable. It's like, yeah, like I resonate with that, you know, so. But yeah, absolutely. Sonic Heroes deserves a remake. Absolutely, we love Sonic Heroes here.
Oh yeah. It would be cool to get a remake, because there's so many. Well, the thing is I wouldn't want it to be any revisit of the stages. I want them to be brand new stages.
Yeah, so like a sequel, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
More teams.
Yeah, I would like
that.
a sequel. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool to see more teams, different stages, new bosses.
I never see myself playing Sonic Heroes and be like, oh man, this is great, but I wish it had this other thing in it, you know.
Yeah.
I never ever feel like that. I always feel like, hey, you know, this is cool, you know, like I feel like this is like perfectly encapsulated in what it is. Maybe that's nostalgia talking, but whatever it is, it's still doing it for me like years later. So
No, that's fair. I feel like Sonic Heroes by itself is such a unique concept of just the Sonic formula, and that's why it stands out so much.
Oh yeah.
Because like you said, like it was new. We were expecting like a Sonic Adventure 3, and we still are. And like, you know, Sonic Heroes wasn't that. There wasn't hub worlds. There wasn't like a Chow Garden. It was back to the linear like stage progression, story modes and stuff like that. Kind of like SA1, because you picked from characters from a menu first before you went in. But it was like straight to stages instead. Right.
That's interesting you bring that up too, because a lot of people, I know they see it as a downside. I actually saw it as a positive. Maybe it's a glass half empty, half full sort of deal, but a lot of people were like, you know, I didn't like playing through the game this many times with this many characters, but the way my perspective was I get to play as any character in any stage that I want, and I don't have to be restricted to, oh well, this is a Knuckles stage only, or this is a whatever. Like I could just go to whatever stage and be happy to play as like any character. So for me, that felt like really liberating, being able to do that, and that each stage had its own like twist to it. Because even though they looked the same thematically and they had the same music, they all felt different to play because things were like arranged differently to cater to that team's theme, you know, whether it was combat oriented, looking for things, Team Rose with the easy mode there, like it was just kind of like it all had like a theme. So
yeah, and I appreciated that because it felt more what's it concise and condensed.
Like, yeah, absolutely. Like,
I
out of purpose,
agree with Chaotix being a bit all over the place. I think they were kind of throwing things at the wall for that one, and so it did need a couple of like reining in and polishing it up a little bit. But I feel like the other ones are very strong because I think they had a very clear shot of what they wanted to do.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, yeah. They definitely had to, you know, probably like meet a deadline or something. Definitely, you know, they definitely put a lot of the stage design on one person near the end, unfortunately. But you know, I think it was Izuka. Dennis would know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it was him. So that was like amazing that we got, you know, that we got what we did with that, like just working, you know, people working really hard on this, and it shows in a lot of ways. I mean, yeah, there's, like you said, there's some stuff that falls through the cracks, and you know, I might not like the bosses as much or the special stages, but I still I find myself having fun more often than not. And you know, if something weird happens, I laugh at it and just move on to the next thing. Like, it's, you know, it's a Sonic game, right?
True. And there's things to expect when you play a Sonic game, and you kind of just roll with it, you know?
Exactly. Out of spite to get those levels done. Yes. Yeah, Dennis knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yep, working out of spite to get those levels done. Exactly.
Spite is a powerful thing.
It really is. It really is. It's a motivator for sure. It absolutely is. Yep. That passion was burning. That sweet passion.
That sweet passion. That song's a menace. Like, it's so good, but what it came from is a bit of a menace. You gotta admit that Amy Rose theme in SA1 is a little cursed.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
It's a little cursed.
It is. I always stop to, and in my streams I do stop to point out some things. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
It's wild. They got away with too much.
Yes, that's all I gotta say. It's got away a little too much. It got me looking at that ESRB rating. Like, okay, it's got animated violence, but nothing about the mild references or lyrics in it. But okay.
True. Why is this fleshy doing on my furry stream? We accept all. We accept all.
Exactly. Wait, this is a furry stream. I gotta bounce. Wait, where? Sonic fans, where?
We run Sega.
Right, where? What?
Hey,
man,
thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter now. I feel that Team Chaotix was basically, you went through all the stages 3 times by now, so you should know them well enough to find random junk with your skill set.
Absolutely.
It's clean your room, the story mode. Pick up your toys.
Yeah, exactly. That is true.
Okay, so here's a Sega-oriented question.
Okay.
So being in the Sonic fandom, and I guess the Sega fandom as a whole for as long as you have been, ow, the rings. Thank you. I can now afford to do laundry. No, please no more.
That's not even enough for the bus ride home.
It's so true. They're all over the floor now. Oh, my legs, my indiscriminate legs. So being in the fandom for as long as you have been, and you know, Sonic 2 was your first Sonic game. What was your first Sega game that wasn't Sonic?
Good question, actually. So I probably played it on Sega Channel, which Sega Channel in the early 90s was like a cartridge you'd like put in the top of, you know, kind of top load onto there. And it had kind of like a real big kind of like, not like quite like Game Genie, like it would kind of like almost look like a T-shape from the side, right? So it had this flat top, you know, with this little coax cable on the back. So basically that's that little thing that you screw into your modem. But I'm trying to think. I probably played something Sega on that wasn't Sonic. And I'm rewinding the old brain here, trying to think back to that, because there's a lot of Sega things that I love. But that's actually a really, really good question. Man, because I played so many things, and I'm thinking, was this Sega published? Was that Sega published?
It's hard to remember sometimes.
It really is, because like I remember like other games that I was fond of that were not Sega, but it was on the Sega console. So that's actually really, 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 really good.
You got this. I believe in you. Emo Hedgehog, thank you so much
I believe in myself too. Is that Emo Hedgehog? Oh my god, Emo Hedgehog, welcome, buddy.
You got this. I believe in you. Search your brain, search your feelings.
Oh man, I'm searching. I'm like Doctor Strange here, just channeling all that stuff out into, you know, reaching for something. So I know too many of them, but that man, Sega published. That is wild.
Taser, thank you so much.
Back then, I didn't even think about that. I just thought about what console it was on.
What was my first?
I could say, I don't know, because I did spin-offs, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. I remember doing other stuff. I loved playing stuff that wasn't Sega. You know, it might have been Gunstar Heroes at some point, if I'm not mistaken. But that was Treasure. That wasn't Sega, was it?
No, that was Treasure.
Let me think. That was Treasure. Then I played Earthworm Jim, but that definitely wasn't Sega. That was wacky. That was fun, but that wasn't Sega. Shoot. Vector Man was pretty cool. Would it be Vector Man? Is Vector Man Sega? Because I remember playing that as a kid.
I could look.
A lot. I can't remember if Vector Man was Sega. It was Blue Sky, I think, but I don't remember if that was Sega published or not. So many games I played back then that I could list. But yeah, look at that. Thank you. Yes, yeah, we need to know.
Blue Sky Software and published by Sega.
Okay. All right, well, that was published by Sega, but, you know, I remember it being a Sega exclusive thing, because I remember probably Streets of Rage 2, maybe Vector Man, which was Sega published. Okay, thank you for confirming, yes. I'll trust Dennis over Google any day.
Yay!
Have you played Streets of Rage? I did play Streets of Rage later, but not before Vector Man. So I remember, because, like, Vector Man was hype. It was on the back of all the Lunchables things, like, you could win a Sega Genesis and Vector Man, you know, and they would have, like, cheat codes on packaging for things, you know, back in the day, like on packages of oatmeal and stuff. It would tell you about the lore of Sky Sanctuary. It's just like really cool stuff back in the 90s.
I remember when cereals did that,
yeah.
where you could get discs for games.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Oh yeah. You could get like game demos. You could play that Chex game, you know.
Dude, the Crunchlings! The Crunchlings! Best cereal game!
Right?
Best cereal game!
Oh man. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Yes, you did notice me holding the Sega Genesis Model 2. This is, in fact, my childhood Sega Genesis Model 2. We had to repurchase this, right, back in 2000, I believe. Or it was like 99. But this one was the one that survived, and it still works as of a couple of months ago. So, yeah. Turn it on every now and again, just to, you know, plug in the little arcade thing, play some arcade games on there. When it comes to Sonic, I'm usually just playing it on whatever modern hardware I have, but yeah. But yep. Man, so much Sonic love out there.
I love it. I love when people come in and just is like, I love Sonic too. It's the best. And I'm just like, yeah. Hell yeah. Speak your truth. Speedsters, what's up?
Yo, Speedsters United, how you doing? Damn, so many friends in here. How you doing, buddy?
Friendos, let's go.
Oh, thank you.
Sonic is life. Indeedy do.
Absolutely. Sonic is love. Sonic is life.
You know what? I've got a hot take question.
Go for it.
Okay, what is your least favorite Sonic game?
Least favorite? Ooh, Sonic Labyrinth.
Okay, that's fair though.
And the only reason
I'm not a huge fan either.
The only reason. It's good. We've been so busy talking. We actually haven't started. I haven't pushed the start button yet. but it's Sonic Labyrinth. Listen, like it's the game where Eggman gives Sonic shoes that makes him slow.
Yep.
I think. I don't remember if it's because they're heavy or some other weird mechanic.
They're shoes that like they stop your speed. Yeah.
They stop your speed somehow. Yeah. And it's just like. I'll do that in Sonic Unleashed and have fun because there's fast-paced combat and fun platforming and a cool character, but it's just Sonic going slow in a thing and he can only roll, and that's just kind of, I don't know, like he can walk, but that's about it. He can't run. He can walk and roll, and that's it.
Yeah. No, it's a long, like each level is just so long because of how long it takes you to move.
Yeah,
It's molasses.
It really is. It's like walking through molasses. Sonic walks through molasses simulator, you know, whatever year it came out. I don't know. Handheld edition.
That game was the worst. It was rough. It was rough. I'll say that. And this is coming from somebody who like kind of enjoyed Sonic Spinball to an extent, but also knew that it was rough in certain areas. The Labyrinth is a whole different story though.
Yeah. I mean, hats off to people that actually like know how to expertly use the speed mechanics and know where to go and stuff. Because, I mean, you can go fast by rolling.
Yeah.
But you feel so out of control and you start ricocheting off of things before you bump into it.
So much fear as soon as I bump into the wall. Oh my god. So much fear.
But yeah.
Really don't like Sonic Chaos. I think I didn't play Sonic Chaos, actually. I think that's a Sonic game I haven't experienced yet.
Yeah, that was a Sega Game Gear game. In Japan, it was known as Sonic and Tails, but basically it comes before Sonic Triple Trouble. So if you played that or 16-bit Triple Trouble, you kind of know where that falls in the middle of things there.
I
so
did
yeah,
like
yeah.
Triple Trouble.
Yeah, so that's yeah. If you like Triple Trouble, you might like Sonic Chaos. Those Sonic games kind of buckled under the pressure of like the hardware that it was running on at the time. So it was very like, you could really feel, you know, the game just like the slowdown, the kind of crunchiness of it. You know, some people prefer Sonic Chaos, some people prefer Triple Trouble. You know, it's kind of a it's a pair of games pretty much. You know, they're a prequel and a sequel to each other, sort of. But the 16-bit remake done by Noah Copeland, that was beautiful. Like after I played that version, I just can't go back to the Game Gear one. Like I did it one time and I'm like, okay, I'm probably not touching this again for a long time.
You're like, I've got something better.
I've got something better. It's basically, he made it into a sequel to Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which is like my favorite 2D Sonic game, right? So
that's a very good title, though.
Oh yeah, it is. And the fact that he made a worthy sequel to that is mind-blowing. So it's so good.
It's also one of those old titles that just holds up. Like,
yeah, no, it is. It is. Yeah, with the lock-on technology and everything, it was just, yeah.
Tails Sky Patrol was a great game. I feel like I remember playing that, maybe.
You probably played it. I don't remember if it was on one of the GameCube collections. I know it was on one of them. I forget which one because they kind of divided it in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, divided it between Sonic Adventure DX and I think Sonic.
Did Gems
can't remember what it was. I think it was Gems Collection. I think it might have been divided between Gems Collection and Sonic Adventure DX because Mega Collection was, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was strictly Sega Genesis games. You know, plus extras like movies and manuals and comics. But as far as games go, it was definitely It was a game like I've seen people speedrun it, but Tails Sky Patrol, like it's definitely got like a very like small window that you're playing it on the Game Gear screen, and the sprites, you know, are like massive, and it's just kind of like you feel like you're flying into walls more often than not.
Yeah,
so
yeah. Like I said, instantaneous fear as soon as you hit a freaking wall. It's like, no, everything's over. I can't do anything anymore.
Nope. Yep.
I don't want to play anymore. Oh, here's a fun one from yesterday. What's your favorite Chow type?
Ooh. Chow type. That's a really good question. I'll have to ask my unpaid intern about that. You know, when he's not, you know, done stealing my stuff or anything. But yeah, I don't know. I might be just a little bit biased towards a certain type of Chow. But yeah,
I couldn't tell.
No, I don't know either. That's we're gonna have to pass on that question because I have no idea.
It's a very hard one.
It really is. I wish there was a sign like on screen, like a visual cue as to which one it is, and I just
Technology has failed us once again.
I know, right?
Oh, here's a good one. So, in terms of like, do you feel like was it Sonic that got you into the Sega fandom in the first place, or do you feel like it was something else and Sonic was kind of just a launching point for you?
No, Speedsters
honestly, no.
Sonic says
was
murder the Dark
Sega,
Joe.
like kind of like that Sonic Shorts where he's like, I am Sega, right? No, yeah, like Sonic is Sega, right? To me, they're kind of synonymous. So yeah, Sonic was absolutely the thing that got me into that. You know, he's blue, his name begins with an S, you know, 2 syllables. Like it's just, you know, he was created to be the mascot, you know, for Sega, you know, like hence the coloring and everything. Like it's, you know, yeah, that's what got me into it, to Sega in general. So yeah. Yeah, and like Dennis said, yeah, catalyst for so many things in my life. Absolutely. Same. Yep.
Same. So in terms of like the streams that you do now, you know, the content and everything like that, how did you get into that?
Ooh, Dennis got me into that actually, because the story actually goes way back to like YouTube days back in like 2006 and how much I enjoyed you know, getting people's reactions, you know, from making things, you know, like, you know, making them happy, you know, like, hey, like if my video that I worked for hours on made one person happy, it was worth it. That was all I wanted, right? But it was very tiring, especially as you get older, life gets harder, you know, and it's like you're doing like you know, you're doing all the stuff, and you know, streaming was just sort of a cool way, because people were asking like, you know, Brent, when are you going to be back doing stuff? When are you going to be back? Well, you know, and all my friends were like asking me that, and then, you know, Dennis started streaming stuff on YouTube, and then jumped over to Twitch to try it out, and was like, hey, this is kind of fun, you might like it. And so that's what kind of helps kind of springboard me into the thing we're doing on Twitch with streaming, and it just kind of runs parallel to, like, you know, my life philosophies of like giving people a fun, safe place to come hang out, make sure people always feel welcome there, and, you know, make sure people realize, you know, that, you know, we love and support all types, you know, right off the bat. As soon as you look at the emote drawer, you know, you've always got that one thing there reminding you. But yeah, it's just yeah, and by one thing I mean this guy here, but yeah, so it's just yeah, that's kind of the yeah, it's never left. It's been there. Once it went up, you know, one June, you know, it never left. And it's cool. So that's just, yeah, like like I've said before, like 1,000 times to a lot of people here, and I should probably say it here, like, it's just like sitting down and playing my favorite games and seeing who walks through the door, and it's always fun to just, like, you know, see, you know, to meet new people. You know, sometimes, you know, they become your best friends, sometimes you don't see them again, sometimes it makes for a hilarious story, and then you never, you know, you never talk to them after that. Like, it's just, you know, really fun stuff. It's been amazing, like, and it made me realize what a small world it is too, like, because like I see people that I'd watched, you know, for years on YouTube just kind of randomly show up, and now we're friends, you know, or like people that, you know, I'd known from like the old Sonic days, you know, and it's just kind of cool, like seeing like new friends and old friends alike, you know, just all kind of come together in this beautiful like melting pot. So yeah, it's been amazing.
Yeah, I feel that immensely with the Sonic fandom in general. Yeah, people that like make stuff for the Sonic fandom, it really is just a small world. Genuinely,
it is. It is.
And it's like you said, like, you know, sometimes you have people come in that you never see again, but the fact that just for that moment they had a good time, you know, and was just hanging out, and they leave with that good time, like, that's all that really matters.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah,
like, that's why I'm always telling people, I'm just like, you know, like, you know, people will like come back, they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm sorry I've been gone for so long, or oh, I'm sorry I forgot to, you know, like follow or whatever. Like, I'm like, I don't mind any of that. You don't have to do either of those things for me. You just being here, like, that's all I could ask for. You know, time is the most valuable thing, and you gave some of that to me, so thank you for sharing that time with me. So that's literally it for me. That's the best thing. So yeah, couldn't ask for more.
Honestly, yeah, I vibe with that very much. I think it's what very much attracted me to your streams in the first place, after that initial one that I came into, because after that, it was like I could feel the vibes and the energy were just so much like, it's like we were discussing earlier, it's just sitting on the couch and playing games with friends, like, and anybody that like comes in is just so welcomed, and they feel so comfortable, and it's just having a good time for the sake of having a good time, which I feel gets missed out on a lot of, like, I don't know, just entertainment in general sometimes. Yeah. So I like that callback to it, you know. I feel like
no, absolutely. Yeah, it's kind of nostalgic in a way, even though this is a whole new venture for me. Like, it feels nostalgic to me, and it kind of rings true to a lot of things that I do in real life, you know, like, you know, making sure, you know, people, friends and family have a place to stay, have a place, you know, where they're, you know, cared for, or like have a place where it's like, hey, we're gonna do this thing and watch this movie or play this game, but it's gonna be really hype, and I'm gonna make sure it is, because I'm gonna be like the best host I can be about this, and make it fun, you know, like make the place that I would want to walk into. And yeah, and when you do that, like, kind of like Aerotelli's saying here, you kind of forget all the things that divide you, and you encourage each other, you know, and you kind of lift each other up, and, you know, yeah, exactly. So, and that's felt, you know, like when you went to the symphony those couple of times, you felt that, you know.
Oh, yeah,
I felt that, you know, going there, like, we didn't care what your favorite Sonic games were. We don't care, you know. I have people that I go talk to that's like, I hate Sonic Heroes, but you know what, you know, I love, you know, talking to you about, you know, this stuff, you know, you're cool, you know. So I think it's neat that we get to embrace those differences. So yeah.
Do you think if you didn't become a Sonic streamer, would there have been something else content wise you would have done?
No, honestly, I would be sitting here playing video games probably by myself still, which is what I've done for so many years. And it sounds sad, but it's not. It's actually really cozy. But like I would have all this kind of pent up, like all these thoughts and stuff, and Dennis would probably get like twice as many, direct messages and DMs about it, and all my other friends that I know. Yeah, so I think that's probably what would have, that's probably what would have happened is I just kind of would have just sort of, kind of sat there and was like teetering, kind of like, okay, do I do this thing or do I do this other thing? So yeah, because creative endeavors like that I've done before in the past, like leading up to this, I've done, fun, game making stuff in high school, like, not for high school, but like during those years with Game Maker, Sonic fan games, stuff like that. So, having a creative outlet, I would have probably found some kind of creative outlet. I don't know what it would have been. But it probably would have, had to do with just sort of expressing myself to like other people, more directly rather than, to whoever comes by on the internet, to the masses, if you will, so yeah, this is just sort of a bigger version of what I always wanted to do or, always enjoyed doing. So yeah, like, I'm basically just welcoming people into my, my home or, my zone, where Brent exists, hence the name. So yeah.
I think that's fantastic, honestly. And I genuinely enjoy like just what you do. And I really hope that you continue because it's awesome. And you're awesome.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. No, you.
No.
No, you.
No. You're lucky my legs don't work.
You know what? Let's just agree that Sonic Heroes is awesome.
Sonic Heroes is awesome.
And show everyone how awesome it is.
It's got some jank, but it's definitely awesome.
Right.
But yeah, anybody else got any questions for the lovely BrentZone here? Also, if you haven't hydrated, absolutely hydrate. Because it's hot outside.
Hot. It is hot. It is like, what is it? Oh, it's only 106 degrees Fahrenheit. We're good.
Oh, it's only 106 degrees. It's fine.
We're fine. We're fine. It's not the 120s
There's only a
yet.
couple
We're good.
of fires outside. It's fine.
Yeah.
The car's only melted a little bit. It's fine. I'm glued to my driveway. It's fine.
Yeah. My shoes might melt on the way out. I'm fine.
That's what Crocs are for, I guess.
Right?
Yeah. You like the heat. It's perfectly fine. It's true. And the only reason being is because I'm constantly cold. Like, I can't make heat at all. I have to, like, wear a hoodie. I wear hoodies in the summer. That's how bad it is. Like, I just constantly even now, my legs are freezing right now. It's the worst.
Oh, I believe it. I believe
it. 106 degrees would heckin' kill me. I understand.
You'll be. I
understand.
Yeah, you'll be. Hey, you'd feel right at home in Arizona. Just saying. That's where I reside.
I lived
it's
in Texas
literally
for a
called
while.
Phoenix. It's literally named after like a firebird.
The firebird,
like, come on.
exactly. I lived in Texas for a little while, and I'm very used to just the very high spikes of heat, randomly or consistently. There's not one or the other. It is just. Well, it is what it is. But I always heard that Arizona was like cars melting into the streets and a building nearly set fire to parking meters and stuff like that. It's weird. And I'm just like, that sounds terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. I'm sorry, the dogs came over to say hi. Hello,
we love the
doggos. Well, this one's much bigger than me, so I can't ignore him. He's the husky. His entire face is my face.
Oh.
He's a good boy, though. He likes being near the little mini fridge on the floor.
The warmth, yeah.
Yeah, doggo moment. We love doggo moments up in here. I wish I had a cat, though. I like dogs and cats. Wish I could have a cat.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, if nobody's got any more questions, totally fine, because you can still ask them while we're playing the game. We're gonna take a 1-minute BRB, and then we're gonna get right into the game. So we'll see you guys in just a moment. Enjoy the tunes.
Oh yeah.
Huzzah! Alrighty. Cool beans.
I'm loving these. I'm loving these transitions.
Yes, me too.
I'm loving them.
Alrighty.
Dang, who's that guy on Discord playing some Sonic Heroes?
Yeah.
Oh boy, guys, Sonic Heroes. As if we didn't talk enough about Sonic Heroes tonight already. This is the only Sonic game that I'm aware of that gives you 99 save files.
Yes, that's another thing. Why did they give you so many?
I don't think they make a memory card with that kind of capacity.
They really didn't have that many.
Oh my goodness. Yep, Sonic Heroes, baby. Oh man. So this is a video game and a half right here, guys. This is like from the beginning with the UI and everything. Just I love it so much. Like look at how the little spinny thingy goes when it just man.
The sound design for this game was so nice.
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. And you got Amachow just popping up to tell you what to do, what you can do. You know, like Amachow telling us we can listen to music, watch movies, we can do all these cool things. We've even got another controller plugged in.
Kill Mame, kill Mame, kill Mame. I hate Amachow. Hate Amachow. He plagued me last year.
I was gonna say I didn't get the hate for Amachow until I saw that most recent Sonic Shorts where you saw the biblically accurate Amachow. Then I was like, all right, you know what? I feel you.
They knew. They knew.
They knew he was scary. Yeah, absolutely.
Always, always.
Oh man. Yep, 99 save files. Little brother still managed to always delete my save by oversaving it.
Check in. Does the game audio sound good? Just want to make sure. Also, hi, Lazuli.
Lady Lazuli, how you doing? Lady Lazuli is one of the awesome ones we love.
Audio if necessary. Sound is good? Sound is good? Yeah, sounds good? Sweet. All right, we're good to go.
Sound is good. All right, cool. Let's jump into some Team Sonic.
Sonic features high-speed gameplay and intense team action.
Absolutely it does. Intense team action. Let's go.
Prince, help me.
Okay.
All right.
Help. Don't laugh at me. Gravity's not working.
Somebody please get Glitch Kitten some legs for Christmas.
They threw a bunch of knuckles at me.
Just pass horizontal.
Oh
man. Look at they're running through Arizona desert. I often walk this trail, you know, on my way to work, you know, just, you know.
Oh yeah, I take the rock loop to get to work, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, me hallucinating a talking letter from my boss, you know.
By the way, I have a question. Is this a talking
Guess
GIF?
what? I scheduled you 3 additional hours today.
No!
What was
that? Is this a talking GIF? Did he like invent the first like video paper or like?
I think he did the first video paper, and he just threw it away in the desert like it was nothing.
Yeah,
Tales
dude, that's worth a lot of money. Like, bro, hold on.
Right? A research and development that goes into that thing, like, come on. Oh, they were tripping a half. They were. It's funny. It's like the longer you look at them, the more things you find like wrong. Like, what is his eyeball doing? Is Knuckles' legs clipping through the thing there? Like, did I blink and miss something?
Why does Tails sound like that?
Right. Hey, you know, to his credit, he was played by, you know, a little kid. So yeah. He was a young lad voicing Tails, and yeah. So man, right off the bat, you're gonna notice there's like they're all telling you exactly how to play the game. Of course, you normally can't hear that over Brent talking, but they're telling you, hey, if you hit a checkpoint, you know, leader's level increases. So which character you are going through that checkpoint will absolutely matter. So yeah, we gave that to Sonic just, you know, because I like getting Sonic's ability to use the wind with a homing attack there. So you'll notice it unlocks like powered up versions of existing abilities. So. Let's see here. You know what? Let's knock these guys out with Knuckles. I love it. You just kind of approach a problem. You're like, you know, this is who I'm going to use to tackle this.
I like the whole fact that Knuckles is like, enemy. Let me volleyball my friends into them immediately, without a second thought.
I love I love how these controls feel. I love doing that. Like just completely pointless stuff like that.
Triangle jumps.
Yep, it was so good. And your change formations too, like, you know, it's like Knuckles. If you're Knuckles, they all kind of stand out to the side. If you're Sonic, they get in formation in line. Really cool because like you can go like through loops and try and get all the characters to go through them. It's like a triple loop. It's so cool. Like it has so many accommodations for like what this whole team mechanic is. It's great. Yeah, got to raise, got to commit crimes, Brent. Absolutely. Hey, if Laz is here, we're already committing crimes here.
Gotta go fast. Gotta commit
absolutely.
war crimes.
Absolutely. Even just regular crimes like putting the toilet paper roll on backwards, or taking all my rings by one shot.
Tails would do that. I feel like Tails would absolutely do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And say that it's most efficient due to like scientific theory, and I'd be like, Tails, stop it.
He would have a whole PowerPoint presentation on that.
Sonic's just standing in the doorway like, why are you like this? And Tails is like, this is why you're wrong.
When will you learn?
When will you learn?
Fricks! Your actions have consequences!
1,000 years dungeon!
Oh boy, here we go. There we go. I love doing that little jump thingy with that. Oh yeah.
I also miss team attacks. I wish they'd bring those back.
Oh, me too.
Team attacks
love
were so
those team
cool.
attacks. So yeah, what character you use when you jump into the cannon actually affects where you go. And if you jump in with a power character, you can actually choose the direction you want to go. So that could be a disaster though if you choose to just fire off into the ocean for no reason. So I think we were talking about this earlier, but I'm really curious if chat can weigh in on some of their favorite music tracks from Sonic Heroes, like for stages.
Oh yeah. What about you, chat? What's your favorite stage music?
Yeah, I see a lemon here just popping off with the Brent doing this thing, throwing the horns there.
Also my favorite emote.
Right.
So good. Power plant number
funny,
1.
For years I would just do that. Yeah.
Let's go.
I was talking about power plant earlier. Yeah, let's go. That's what I said too. Yeah, no, because that's actually what I did in real life too, and I was just like, hey, hold on, this needs to be an emote. Like, Brent, you're doing it wrong. I'm like, yes.
Yes, I am.
It's fun.
But it's amazing.
Yep.
Looks like we can use that cannon to block the vertical tunnel.
Egg Fleet's a good one. Seaside Hill is
Egg
also
Fleet,
a
that's a
very
good one.
Whoa.
That's great. Those are some great choices. Orca's vibe in the background, right? There's just like this colorful bird that like flies around too. Like sometimes you see him, sometimes you don't, but it's really cool. They have like some avian life going on here. Oh, switch to Knuckles for this part. Hopefully we get all 3. Do we get all 3? No. I just decided to come follow me.
Sonic, what the heck, man? You had one job. Why?
Exactly.
I'm not a team player.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm gonna go do my own thing. Yeah. He's a rebel, Sonic wouldn't do what he's told.
You're like, Sonic, you're a little too free-spirited. I need you to participate, man.
Exactly. Yeah, the Sonic does what he wants. The Hedgehog wants what it wants,
I like this section of the map because it's always funny to accidentally fly off and like hit the rocks.
Right. A lot of people don't realize that we're on a giant whale too. That's another interesting thing about the stage.
That.
Like you go up the tail there and trying to go up. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you just kind of go up the tail. You shoot off over here. You got the little hole down there.
Yeah.
Little blowhole or whatever it's called.
I loved how some of these stages like set pieces.
Oh, me too. So that Team Blast thing on the top right, you see it cooling down there. It's like a little cooldown thing. You can actually jump and hit the B button and use that light dash attack thing from Sonic Adventure 1. So really cool stuff that people don't realize is every Team Blast has its own cooldown effect, whether it's Team Dark with freezing time with chaos control. That one's a little more obvious. Team Chaotix being able to still make money off of the enemies they defeat. Team Rose getting all that invincibility and stuff. So really cool that they have like a cooldown effect as well.
Nice.
That was
Yup.
tight.
That was tight.
You ever think
Yes,
Sonic
it
like
was,
hurts
Sonic.
his legs with the stances that he does sometimes? They're so over
I
the
think
top.
he might.
His
He might, yeah.
He's balancing as best he can. Hey Sonic, can you do the specific and important thing for me? No. Why? I am the wind. I cannot be controlled. I do as I please. I am actually chaos.
Ready to take them out.
Exactly.
I am Rebel incarnate.
Yeah, got it.
What's your favorite Sonic stage music, not just in Heroes? Ooh. That's really hard because there's so many games.
There is. Maybe Lava Reef Act 2 in Sonic Mania. That remix
Please.
is so good.
Yes, thank you. It's
Yeah,
so good.
Yeah. It makes me feel things. Again, like, it doesn't have lyrics, but it gets me in the feels for some reason.
Good.
Like, when that guitar kicks in, oh, God.
Let's head up there.
I gotta say, probably for me, maybe Metallic Madness.
A lot of cool versions of that. We had the
Yeah.
remixes in Sonic Mania. We had, yeah. We'll show off a special stage.
Although I do like Press Gardens.
If we can. Press Guard, no. That was a beautiful looking Sonic stage, and that the music just paired with it so well.
Yeah, I genuinely hope we get, if there's ever a Sonic Mania 2, that we get more original stages. Because Press Garden is not there.
Oh, absolutely.
Ready anytime.
Bring back Blizzard Beats.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man. People, when I tell them that there's like a CD quality version of that, soundtrack.
Oh my god, yeah.
Same with Rush 1. But yeah, Rush and Rush Adventure have that.
Well, they have them
think
on
it's on
Spotify now, actually.
That's awesome that they added them back. I know they took them away for a little while,
They
but
did.
I think I do remember them coming back. Yeah.
All around while riding.
Court Squadron Good Future is also really good. Makes
That's
my
pretty
soul
good,
ascend bright. You know what really gets me in the feels too, speaking of Sonic CD, is the past version of Star Speedway when the piano kicks in.
Yes!
It's like,
It's so tranquil. gorgeous.
It's like, it's so good.
I will say Court Squadron is one of my favorites in that game, though. Like, hands down for me. It's something very ethereal about it.
It really is. I'm always looking to see if someone dropped an upgrade there, because we still got Tails with no level ups.
Tails, there you go. Level
Right.
up.
Here we go.
So we're not there yet, but while I'm talking about Tails, when you do get to any bosses, like always focus on leveling Tails up first, 'cause if you can. Not like it's not like a speed tactic or anything, but like just as a casual, like just playing the game, because he can actually pick up rings with his Thunder Shoot. So if you're downed, like they knocked you over and you're, just use the Thunder Shoot repeatedly. Doesn't matter where you shoot it. The rings will attract themselves to the Thunder Shoot. Uh-oh.
Oh. No!
That's a Sonic Heroes moment, guys. Sonic
That
Heroes number
sure
one.
is.
Well,
That's a Sonic Heroes moment if I
Can
ever saw.
we need a Sonic Heroes moment counter.
Immediately starts putting in one.
Right. But yeah, so so what's awesome about that is not only do you get your rings back, but you start building up your Team Blast gauge like really fast. So another trick you can do is that to build up your Team Blast gauge really quickly. It's like almost frame perfect, but you gotta there you go.
That's so cool. I had no idea.
So how we're doing that is we're like pushing the B button and the switch button. You can push whichever character switch you want, I think. So as long as you're in flight formation and you do that, you can just cheese back your stuff there.
That's so cool.
Oh yeah.
I wonder
And
how
then
all
we'll
these
use our
giant
cooldown
animals
ability.
affect the environment. I kind of want them to be around more. I want more giant animals, to be honest.
Oh yeah, that turtle definitely let some toxins go in the ocean there. We'll just say, those turtles, man. Big turtles, that's all I can say.
Big turtles.
Got it.
Oh boy.
The environment will never recover.
No, it won't. Man, I don't care what kind of crud Eggman is putting in the ocean, we got these giant turtles.
That's worse.
They're polluting the planet, you guys.
We gotta take care of it. We gotta delete the turtle.
You gotta delete the turtles. Sonic's like, listen, I can't be the good guy all the time.
Just stares at a turtle on the beach. I don't mind being the villain of your story.
You know who had like the funniest like Sonic going into that like mode was Jason Griffith, like whether it was like Darkspine Sonic or
God, yeah.
Werehog Sonic, that aggressive Sonic sound, like
It's
I could
my
just hear
favorite.
him like doing that. Like, I don't mind being the
I don't mind being the villain of your story.
exactly.
Sonic, please put
I
the
don't know.
waffle iron down. It's 3 in the morning. Go to bed.
Can't harm the environment if you are the environment. Hey, that's
That's
big
fair.
man, yeah.
Get out of the way. Here we
Also, this moment, you just pray that the game doesn't like decide
you
to make
over.
you. Yeah, exactly. That's because it's an automated trail, but as you guys know, like that, I just missed that for no reason.
And if you accidentally
automated
like
trails in
brace the
Sonic,
corners, it's the worst. Please,
Yup.
God.
Or if you just drop off a ledge, funny. Again, no fault of your own. You're just holding forward.
Yeah.
Or holding back in this case, like. The game will decide your fate, basically.
There's been times
so
mid-jump.
Don't ever feel bad if you fail that. Yeah.
There's been time mid-jump that the rock clipped me and it counted as a one-hit kill and I just dropped into the ocean. Can't tell you how many times I've just had the most devastated of faces.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I believe it. I absolutely
hate
believe
this
it.
Crash Bandicoot level.
Yes,
Damn
that's
it. C
Yeah, I was gonna
for-
say that is a Crash Bandicoot approach. Yeah,
C for
like you
Crash,
just don't
let's
show.
go.
Yeah, don't like show. What you're actually doing.
Yeah, just run into the obstacles, hope for the best.
Just yeah. Run towards the camera. Hope and pray there's nothing there to stop
Let's go, it's a rave party!
you. Yeah, buddy.
Favorite special stage music, honestly.
Absolutely. Which is why I'm not gonna prolong it.
All right.
Damn it! Can't have anything nice in this house.
So that's all you got to do, right? That's all you got to do is switch to the power character, hold the B button down. I know it looks like it's flashing and pulsing on the screen. Don't do that. The game is not communicating that to the player very well. Yeah, just do that and you'll win in like seconds.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I probably didn't even need to move back and forth on that part either. I probably could have just held down the button, but yeah. So, and if you're struggling, the team rows all the way, just go to Act 2 of whatever,
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Egg Hawk. The thing you definitely don't want to say 3 times fast.
Make fools of yourself.
I think you got that backwards, Doc. God, as a kid, I recited all of these cutscenes so much.
One stubborn scientist.
Dang. See, I'm saying, that we would have got along. I'm just saying.
I believe so.
my
I believe it.
My people, quoting Sonic just like me. Oh yeah, this is happening.
I have a fun anecdote for you.
What's that?
So Sonic Heroes was so integral to my childhood that as a child, me, my sister, and my brother would actually throw plays for our parents based off of Sonic Heroes.
That's
I kid you
actually
not.
incredible.
My sister would make the masks. My brother
Yeah.
would get like the costumes together, which was just mostly just random clothing that happened to be the colors, and I would handle the camera. So like
Yeah.
my sister and brother would be the actors, and since I usually remembered all the words from all the cutscenes, I was the one that provided lines. Oh my god.
That's incredible. I love that so much. I'm glad that you like remember all that too. That's yeah. That is so cute. I love it.
Sonic is very integral to me and my siblings growing up. To be getting into voice acting, drawing, a lot of stuff, honestly.
Oh, I remember. So like my parents would like throw these like big, Monday night football parties, whatever, right at the house, and it was cool. Snack time, video game time with my friends. It was like a win-win for everybody. And man, I would do like the dumbest things. I would do what would I do? I would like hand a Sega Genesis controller. I probably actually still have the exact Sega Genesis controller. I don't have it with me. It was this Genesis to somebody. Like here. I set up this obstacle course. You're gonna control me, okay? I'm Sonic, and you're just gonna push buttons, and you're gonna watch me run through this thing. And
so funny.
yeah, it was great.
That's
I would
awesome.
do stuff like that. Yep. It's just funny stuff like that. So it's like that's so cool that like there were other kids doing fun stuff like that. And what you were doing was probably a lot better than what I was doing.
I mean, it's definitely like what kids.
Because there's a story.
Like, kiddish. Yeah.
like
Well, we were
Eggman
just doing what, like, you know, we saw in the game and stuff like that, and we just ran with it.
Exactly.
Let's find Eggman
Oh yeah.
and show him the
Yeah, like me, like so, like the Sonic I would run like was not like this with his arms back. He had his arms like, you know, like in the classic games, you know,
Yeah.
or like in the cartoons. You know, I'd run around like that. I would, you know, just all kinds of stuff. I remember like drawing on cardboard boxes to make it look like Dr. Robotnik's like Eggmobile thing with the little caution stripes on the side and the headlamp in the front. Like, just really cool designs that were always like inspired by, you know, by Sonic.
Why is everyone covered in Vaseline? I really.
It makes them go faster.
It makes them go faster. It's more aerodynamic.
Yeah, they're lubricated in baby oil, and don't worry, they didn't spend too much on it. It was like a cheap kind from the dollar store, and they just they just slip and slide all over the place. Like look at that, look at that, look how slippery that is. That's it. It makes them go fast. Shiny make them go vroom. Enjoyed Sonic. All my friends' kids pretend high school musical or something. Oh, you know what? It'd be like, can I be Sonic? Right? Oh.
Can it be Sonic?
We all would have got along so well. Yeah. Can I be Sonic? Yeah. Sonic is always a valid option. Like my friends would be like, I'm a pirate. I'm this. I'm, you know, insert video game character of the last thing I played here. What is that? I don't know, but it's better than a generic pirate. And come on, man.
I'm a pirate that can time travel.
Yeah, like at least make it cool or something.
Yeah.
I'm you know, I'd be like, I'm, you know, this whatever. I'd be like, I could be Knuckles, you know, do the spike fist thingy. I'd be Luigi because you know, like Luigi was like the best Mario character.
Fair,
so,
true,
yeah.
accurate.
See, had to beat this game over and over because I kept saying, oh no, game save kept getting deleted. It wasn't until May 9th, 10th, really holding down. Worked on the Chaos Emeralds without mashing it. Right? Exactly, because the game doesn't communicate that to the player. Yep,
Oh
yep,
yeah,
yep.
absolutely.
You know, another good game is that is Sonic Shuffle, where that doesn't communicate anything to the player well, but it's like once you know what you're doing, it's actually really fun.
Yeah, Sonic Shuffle was I tried it for the very first time a while back, and all I can vividly say is when you're underwater and that is a detriment to you and you have to like figure out how to get out from underwater, but you can't move fast enough to get out from underwater.
Yep. Oh, don't worry, you respawn when you drown, and you might lose some rings, but
Just go through it all over again.
yeah, you know, you'll be fine. A little drowning in a Sonic game. We've done that before.
I would like to like actually understand the game, but man, I can't. I can tell you right now, the most frustrating wild playthrough I ever went through.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, after Chemical Plant, I can deal with anything. That guy gave me some pretty early PTSD. You know,
Honestly,
just kind of going through that pink purplish water and just kind of, yeah, hearing that music. You know, anxiety.mp3 or whatever. You know.
No.
Or .midi in this case.
I have to send you that MP3 of somebody took the drowning music and slowed it down and then quickly sped it up towards the end. It's the most terrifying thing you've ever heard in the world. I bet you.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'll take your word for it, but I'll definitely have to give that a listen out of like sheer curiosity.
It's terrifying.
On a day when I feel like I just don't have enough anxiety or stress motivating me, I'm just gonna be like, you know, this song will be my motivation today to get stuff done.
It literally sounds like the water is just chasing you, just stalking you. It's the worst.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, look at him go.
I love SA2 blimps.
You love what?
I love the SA2 blimps.
Oh yeah, yep. Ooh, did you play that remake they're working on? That it's like a mod for the PC version. It's called like Modern Sonic Adventure 2.
I seen it. I've been meaning to get to play it, but I have seen like playthrough of it. And it looks.
I like what they do with the blimps in that.
Yes.
It's cool. Instead of like the
fun.
Got Milk thing, it's like it'll say stuff like Maria and all these other things. Like Shadow's like actually going crazy.
It's my favorite. Genuinely.
And all the signs will say different things. Like it's
Hello, MGM.
Oh, is that MGM? Hold on. Where's MGM?
They said hi.
Oh my God, there you are. How you doing, buddy? What's going on? Welcome in. I bet you guys never would have predicted that Brent would be playing Sonic Heroes.
Tight.
I didn't. It was a surprise to me. I just showed up here. He was already here.
Yeah. I was already here, you know. It just kind of came through the, hey, what are you doing in my, you know.
Like,
not
this
allowed to
couch
be
is
at the
mine now.
BrentZone if it's not it's the weekend, you know. Gotta crash over here.
Let's go. Fun music.
Yeah, Brent percent it'll make me faster during a Brent percent. Absolutely. That last Brent percent was a nail biter.
Was it?
It was, yeah. So we got I got another new record like 2 times in a row. So for anyone out of the loop, Brent percent is where there's a replay of Sonic Adventure, my best replay, right? My fastest one, playing at the top of the screen while I race it in real time. So just standard speedrunner affair, trying to get your PB, but with no timers, you know, right? Just watching, you know, Brent versus Brent, going head to head. And what was wild about that was, and this is not uncommon, but it's always amazing to see, was after a 2-ish hour run, I had finally arrived at the, you know, the last moment during last story when you run into that cave to go back to Angel Island and see what's going on. And it was almost like frame for frame. And I didn't have time to like actually look at chat. Like I was kind of looking at it, but I had to like keep my like steely focus.
Right.
And it was just, people were just like losing their minds over the, you know, how close it was. It was just, it was absolutely wonderful.
That sounds awesome.
Like getting to do that. Like, yeah, like it's like doing these games that we played as kids, you know, but like actually like having people like also rooting for you. Like, yeah, let's go, let's get that, you know, let's get that new record, you know. And yeah, that's all it is just not professional speed running, just, you know, getting a personal best that's, you know, where you can actually visually see yourself, you know. So it could be a Brent percent, it could be whatever percent, it's just you, you know, percent, whatever, you know, whoever you are, you know, but Brent percent rolls off the tongue, so. Yeah, and it's fun. People bet hundreds of thousands of channel points. We figured out what the maximum was. It was, I think, 750,000 channel points, one person bet. And it was, yeah, it was a good time.
That sounds awesome.
It was intense. Yeah, Shadow Sylveon was there too. It was intense, and I watched some of that back to see some of your guys' like messages on the screen and everything, and it was just like, wow. Yeah, it hit me twice as hard.
That sounds so fun.
It's great. It's an adrenaline rush. It's definitely a staple of the channel for sure. Yeah, it's always a good time. And what's funny is like even if we lose, we have fun, like, because we don't quit, we don't give up, we just go through the game. And sometimes we'll get a little bit daring and be like, okay, let's try this new thing and see if this somehow pulls a rabbit out of a hat, you know, because it's not professional speedrunning, so I don't know all the tricks. I don't play on like a you know, speedrun legal version of the game, right? Because the mods I have to kind of speed things up, you know, like, you know, skipping the credits, things like that.
Right.
You know, because I'm not doing it for the leaderboards. So we're just having fun, and it's always fun to just, you know, kind of see moments when you're, you know, behind yourself, right? And because it's in real time, you can see you racing yourself in real time, and then when you tether and you catch back up, and then you fall behind again, and then you catch back up again. And it's great just sort of watching, you know, the votes, you know, shift, because we set the prediction, I think, for like a half hour, which is like the maximum they'll allow it, you know. And we just watch, you know, people be like, oh no, he's not winning this one, and then just push all their money into one slot, you know, and be like, oh wait, he's winning this one, and then push it all back like I'm going all in, you know.
The casino hungers. It hungers all the time.
It does. Sonic got us addicted to casinos.
Everybody next to me can do gambling.
Absolutely. E102 Gamba is my favorite Sonic
Hell
character.
yeah, let's go.
Because he loves to gamble.
He does.
He gambled his life away to save those birds. Just saying. Just saying.
Worth it,
right?
though.
Worth it.
What a legend.
Wonder if chat has any favorite Sonic characters. I never get to ask like a lot of the people in this chat.
Oh yeah, chat. What's your favorite Sonic characters? There's so many.
E102 Gamma. That's me.
I love Gamma.
Steel frame, warm heart. Love that guy.
He's beautiful. He's
Yo,
the bestest
and you know,
boy. He deserves so much.
Absolutely. We always salute him, you know, when he takes the L on the, you know, when we do like a normal run. Or at least I do, and everybody else kind of just joins in like, yeah. Sonic is the reason.
He's a character that I love a lot, but I would never want to come back because I don't want them to bring him back. I feel like that would just invalidate everything.
True. Yeah, and that, you make a great point too, because they brought his design back in Sonic Adventure 2, even though it wasn't him. You know, as like enemies, you know, in like Pyramid Cave and stuff like that, or as Chaos Gamma, which wasn't even really Gamma in Sonic Battle, but it was like his likeness, and they kind of acknowledged that yeah, this isn't the real Gamma, this is some other thing that looks like him. But it still acknowledged that he was a cool looking design, and you know, sort of respected that, but also respected that yeah, he's gone, right? So yeah, they're always paying homage to him without actually bringing him back. So I think that's kind of a good way to go.
Yeah.
To approach it.
I feel like it's just one of those characters. Like, yeah, it would be great to like see. It's good to see him acknowledged, but brought back.
Yeah.
I feel like just wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. He's gone, but he's not forgotten. So. But we got some really good choices here in chat. Mentioning Tangle, Mighty, and Fang. I was gonna say Tangle definitely was one that I really loved. I love Tangle and Whisper's dynamic so much.
It gained a lot of popularity very fast.
Really cool character designs and just such a cool blend of like, I don't know if opposites is the right word. That they're complementing character traits. They kind of are. I think Tangle's more like, you know, outgoing, and the Whisper's obviously the more shy, more reserved one. You know, still bold, but you know, opts not to socialize if given the opportunity, right? So yeah. But Shadow's also a great one. We got a couple of people saying Shadow.
Call Blaze, Cosmo. Interesting.
Like, where's that Tikal plush? I'm like, did I put her back? I'm like,
You have a Tikal
please
plush?
help. Oh, I love Tikal. Yeah. Yeah, they have a recent one from I think a couple of years ago, or I forget when they came out with her, but yeah.
Get to the top, quick!
Yeah, she sometimes watches the stream for me, like, you know, mid credits while I'm like, you know, going to take a quick, you know, rehydration break.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good old reliable Tikal.
Yeah, sometimes the Dark Chow has some ideas though, and he comes up and he, you know, kind of knocks her off the chair a little bit. You know?
That's not
I don't know
nice.
how that happens. It's not, especially after like all the nice things she did for the Chow. Like I think that's kind of messed up.
The voices are too loud. The dark urges.
Yes!
They've taken
Exactly.
control. Fang is just the Sonic version of Sniper TF2. Changed my mind. Actually, yeah.
Team Fortress
I
2,
see
yeah,
it.
yeah. I I normally don't get this way about characters, like especially Sonic characters, but I gotta admit, Fang lost a little bit of cool points with me when he was mean to Trip. So I was like,
yeah. I mean, he's a
Trip is
bounty
precious.
hunter.
I know. This had nothing to do with bounty hunting. He was mean.
I don't care if it was your job. You were a jerk.
Yeah, exactly. Like, did your job description say to, you know, take some, you know, extra anger out on this little kid here? No.
Yeah.
Bad Fang, you go back to Sonic Triple Trouble. You stay there in those special stages in Triple
sit in
Trouble.
your
You
corner.
stay there.
Oh, we're being raided.
Yo!
Hey, Karubo.
Oh, Karubo! We know you. How you doing, buddy?
Hello. Welcome in. We get to have some Arsenal Pyramid play.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
My darling Sonic.
No, not you again, please.
Sonic, this time there's no way out of here.
Immediately runs backward and jumps. No.
Yup.
Was streaming the new Steam update to Rollin' Rascal. Nice.
Ooh.
Nicely done.
I'm glad there's a new update.
This time you're mine. I'll do my best.
I'm calling the
So Roland
police.
Rascal, wasn't that the one that was made by the person who did Sonic?
Everybody.
I forget what it was called. Was it Sonic Chi-Chi?
That girl's hot again, Sonic.
Scream?
I don't know what that noise was.
Channeling her inner dolphin.
Absolutely. Cream's my favorite dolphin. She's just like, yeah.
She speaks
Her
for
and
the
Echo should be in
orcas.
one together.
Oh yeah, they never bring Chicola back.
You know what? Yeah, they
We rescued him for what?
only in references. Only in
Yeah,
reference.
we
Yeah.
rescued them for what?
I don't think they legitimately
Exactly.
did.
But yes, hello everybody coming in for
No way!
jumps.
I said the line. Marriage,
Marriage, no way. We understand you, Sonic. We get you, Sonic. We stand with you, Sonic. But hey, everybody coming in from the raid. I hope you guys had a really good time over at
sure doesn't
Kuro's.
give up that easy. What is
Poor
this
Sonic.
place?
I feel so bad for
Sure is
him.
bright here.
Oh yeah, it was Gabriel Gonzalez. That's right, that was his name. Thank you, Kurbo. Yeah, yep. I remember. I did some Sonic GT.
Oh, Sonic
"Yo,
GT
you
was
like that?"
fun. The developers
like
thought it
that?
was so funny for me to get chased by a motobug to my death. It's awful.
I did the same. I'm glad we're not
They're
alone in
so
that. There's a clip of that.
mean.
or-
They're
yeah.
violent. It's the only Sonic game that I've been afraid of a motobug. They are so violent and aggressive and persistent. It's wild.
Well,
Also,
I mean, they went from being like the pushovers, right?
Yeah,
in
to
Sonic
being
1,
a
like the first
demon.
enemy. Right.
Here we go.
Yep. See, now if you think about it, it sort of makes sense just because they're like basically like a, I was gonna say motorcycle, but they've got like one tire. Does that still make it a motorcycle or is that a unicycle? I don't know. Either way,
it's just a cycle.
well, it's not a bicycle, so it's not a bicycle.
so it's definitely a unicycle.
Yeah. But anyways, either way, it's got a motor and it's a cycle. So basically, it's like a motorcycle, one-wheeled motorcycle, just
It's a momo
chasing you
cycle.
down. So
No motor. Motorcycle.
it makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah. I wonder what the housing market is like in Casino Park.
Right?
Probably the same as living in 42nd Street.
Right? What's funny is they have like a VIP section in this too, where it's like, oh, hey, you know, high rollers up here, you know, as opposed to the normie stuff that is all this. Yeah.
How do you travel to get to work? Is this what you
Right.
have to do to travel
We
anywhere?
take the
in
Bingo
city?
Highway. Who doesn't take Bingo Highway to work?
Why so you can soft lock forever? I don't wanna. If I don't hit bingo, I'm not going home. It's an endless roller coaster of emotions.
Oh, I love how it was pointed out. 24 hours to gamble. MGM one says, yeah, like they're like, oh, we only have 24 hours left. Wait, so between 2 levels, you wasted 2 days?
Yeah.
Like, Eggman's like, yo, you got 3 days, and we're 2 days in, but only 2 stages, and we've got how many more levels to go?
Goodness. But yeah, oh god, okay, 1, thank you Raiders. 2, welcome in. 3, Festival of Ages welcomes you as well. I apologize. I get so distracted. My ADHD's terrible. I'm a Sonic fan, can you tell?
Hey, you know what? I think we're all feeling that.
It's an HD, unlike this game. But yes, welcome in everybody to Festival of Ages 2024, a 2-month-long summer celebration that I throw every year. This is the 4th year that I'm throwing this, actually. And very exciting to have you here. I am actually throwing a guest panel today about Sonic Heroes with the awesome BrentZone right next to, well, technically below me, but right next to me.
I mean, somewhere adjacent to
They
you.
suction cup me to the ceiling. I would like
Yeah,
to get
like
down.
seriously, like I don't even know how you're connected to the ceiling right now.
My tail.
Okay. That explains where my phone is charging.
Yeah. It's on 83%, by the way. Almost done.
Thank you. We're getting there, guys. It's that last 10%.
I accidentally short-circuited the toaster, though. I'm sorry.
I guess you could say the toaster was toast.
No! The toaster didn't go through this for that.
Hey. Suction cup
How
DK.
could you? Hey, Shino, how are you? Thank you for putting me back down. I appreciate you, a hero. True hero.
Dang.
But
That's awesome.
But
Until
yes,
the cat.
if you're new here and this seems fun to you, have a seat, get comfortable. There's lots of
Absolutely.
room. There's beanbags everywhere. There's chairs. Is room on top of the fridge, but there is a couple of people up there and they keep knocking the cereal boxes over. So if you guys could just like move to the back, let people climb up there. Thank you. But yeah, happy to have y'all here. Hope you guys enjoy the festival. And if you're just passing through, totally fine. Have a good rest of your evening and stuff. Ow, rings. Thank you. Bus fare is almost obtained. Almost obtained.
Almost obtained. Yeah, I was gonna say you're hitting the jackpot early there.
Yeah, I can maybe get a potato chips from Walmart, maybe. Like a small bag.
Man.
Thank you for the soul emeralds.
Yeah, we need to get some money in this stage too. So thank
Sure
you guys
do.
for throwing some rings. We could totally use those rings, guys. It's big gamba hours here at Casino Night. So yeah, or Casino Park or whatever. Insert casino name here.
No barrels
There
in
we go.
sight, thank God.
We lost our rings.
God!
We lost
Oh.
200 rings. Oh, we're in the negatives now, guys.
You're telling me I'm in debt in Sonic games too? God damn.
That's it. Sonic games. Oh Oh no, this is definitely gonna affect the cost of the next Sonic game. Oh man.
Imagine trying to go home and you become bankrupt just trying to.
But it doesn't seem like we can go up.
Did he kill him? No.
No!
Tails got shot.
Tails!
He got shot. First Maria, now Tails. Oh, this is it. I can't stand for this.
No!
All right, Tails, do the cheese strat. Do the cheese strat. Hold on, let's see if we can do the cheese strat. Do the cheese strat. Ready? There we go, just like that.
Man
and just like
ascended,
that.
became Super Saiyan. I must leave now, Sonic. I must go to my people.
Oh, look at that. The Team Blast was right there. I mean, that's okay, though. I'll use it on the next group. but
Tails
still.
is a God-loving Christian.
You ran a Christian Minecraft server, okay?
Yup, it's very say-so. Only the nicest of people get to go in and build.
Blast away!
Hi,
You
kid.
know,
How are you?
Today a flying fox got his tails. All right, so I made it to the VIP room.
How is he flying before he got his tail? Sir, something doesn't correlate in your story, sir. No.
He gets his tail. Oh. All right, guys, this is the VIP room. I don't know how many of you have been to the VIP room, guys, but you need to be VIP status to watch this, guys. If you're not VIP, cover your eyes because Sonic just died.
Yeah, he's not VIP.
Can we get another Sonic? Can we get a Sonic Heroes moment number 2?
Another Sonic Heroes. I'm about to make that counter, I swear.
Like we did the only thing that we were required to do: push the B button to do the light dash,
No,
and it failed.
Never.
No VIP room. Sorry, guys.
Just imagine Sonic like pulling the lever. Yeah, I got VIP, and he just walks off the ledge. He's like, but
Sorry,
I don't
he
want to
wasn't
go
actually
inside
VIP enough.
right now.
Failed the VIP check.
Yup. Your vibes do not quantify. Please drop.
Oh man. Oh no, Sonic.
Oh man, you are not beating the allegations, Sonic.
Laser room with a rocket excel. Yeah, so you're supposed to use the Team Blast and then you go up there and get the. Yeah, they even put a little Team Blast like thing right there, a little goodie, a little TV monitor thing. It's on the left path when you break the box open. So then you go down and you do that, and then you do the. Yeah. So it's a whole bit you got to do to get up there. But that's how I always used to get up there. Back in the day. I don't know if that's the correct way to do it, but it feels correct because the game usually safely puts you up there. His Nintendo Online subscription just expired. No more PlayStation Plus for you, Sonic. No more Xbox Live. That's it. Your sub has ended.
Your VPN's expired.
VPN's expired. You have to browse the internet dangerously now. Eggman's gonna know all your data. Is gonna harvest all your data.
Hey, we've noticed you didn't activate Windows.
Dear Sonic, I've noticed you haven't activated Windows yet.
There they are!
I'm afraid this little game ends here.
Even to me, Sonic.
Computer
Eggman
blue
just comes in the
screens.
middle of the night instead of like swapping Sonic's shoes, like in Sonic Labyrinth, he just like updates his windows.
Yeah.
And, like, sorry, I've updated it with more security.
God,
For me,
imagine.
not for you.
Imagine in Sonic Labyrinth if it was like modern day. The equivalent of you not being able to run is because your shoes don't have the next firmware update.
Right? Exactly. That'd be the worst.
My shoes can't connect to Wi-Fi, Tails. I can't run.
You know, I know you're making jokes about this, but that's how I felt when my, oh God, what was it? My light bulbs needed a firmware update. I'm like, my light bulb needs a firmware update. Are you kidding
your
me?
light bulbs needed a.
This was like 5 years ago or something. I mean, they still need firmware updates, but it's just like, what does it get a little bit brighter? Does it turn on a little bit faster? Like, what is the update for? I tell my personal assistant, digital assistant, please do this for me, and it does it, and that's it. Like, like, what is this update gonna do? Like, it's the funniest thing. It is great. because I was troubleshooting some stuff, and it's like, oh, well, you got to update the firmware. You got to update the firmware. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, but for a light bulb?
For a light bulb, yeah.
Ashley the Goth Husky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're a drifter
Ashley,
now.
how you
Welcome to the
doing?
Galaxy.
Welcome, friend.
Welcome, friend. Oh.
Yeah, Ashley's a good one. Ashley's awesome.
Leave it to me.
Any good bean from Brent?
Absolutely.
Good bean.
Absolutely. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah. I
do
love
like
the triangle
squash
so
and
much.
stretch dice. They are fun.
That was kind of the thing in Sonic Labyrinth. Yeah, yep, just gave him malfunctioning shoes. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, how we just like,
They're just blue
I don't know, because that was my least favorite Sonic game, so.
It'd be wild if his shoes just stopped working and then all the textures just turned off. On his shoes. Sonic, what the heck? Don't look at
Yeah,
them.
sorry, we can't render these shoes.
Yeah, they're just the lack of CS:GO.
They just no. If there's like no rendering, I mean no textures. So if there's just polygon, no textures, they'd look like blocks of like cream cheese or something, right?
Yeah,
you know, that's like
blocks
just
or
white, like it's got the
something.
lighting, because it'd be
Just
shiny,
the
right? Because
Rex.
look at all these characters, they're so shiny.
They are very toy-like.
Absolutely. So today, yeah. Yes. Sign up today to Egg VPN for the low cost of 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Yahoo.
And perhaps
Sonic's
for freedom.
dead.
Leave it to me.
Knuckles is dead.
Tails,
Tails,
come on.
please.
You can do
Tails,
this, Tails.
no.
You can
Tails,
do this,
no.
Tails.
Tails, please.
Tails, please get that bingo. Come on.
There's too much
There we
pressure.
go.
I'm
There
just
we
a
go.
boy.
Sonic's gonna pay off all his college debt with this. Let's go.
Let's go. Tails could get into any college he wanted.
Absolutely. He'd be the professor the second he went in there.
He would. He's the child prodigy type from like animes and stuff.
Right?
He's a child prodigy. He's the
Professor
Chio-chan
Eggman
of
doesn't
their
want to
universe.
acknowledge his greatness.
Yeah. Even though they're practically equals, honestly. I think.
They are. He admits it. Eggman admits it. Not to his face, but he admits it in the
Yeah.
egg logs. And
I really do appreciate that, him admitting, like, him simply saying, like, I respect him, but it doesn't mean I have to like him, was the most raw and valid thing I think I've ever heard Eggman say.
They never give up.
oh yeah.
So
oh, yeah.
good.
Tons of great moments in those.
I love your VTuber, it looks awesome. Thank you! I appreciate it.
Oh yeah. It's got lore and everything.
It does.
Lots of shape-shifting lore. And yeah, so whatever you do, don't remove the cat's headphones. It would not be.
Yeah, don't do that, please. Leave
Yeah.
those alone.
Kind of need those to keep your form.
Those I panic at. Leave those. Hey there,
Those are the only
GK.
headphones you don't want to leave at home.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, God forbid.
Leave it to me.
Hey there, GK and Brent. I hope you're doing well. Wanted to pop in and say hello to you both and all you fabulous people on the chat. Hello, Tails.
Oh, Tails, what's happening?
Good to see you, buddy.
Here's the Tails. He never fails. He makes me want to spin my tails. Come on, Tails.
Which tails are we spinning? Our tails or this tails?
I don't know. Just grab a tail and start spinning it. I don't have any tails, so I can't, you know.
Bailiff, grab this fox, put him in a computer chair, and spin him real fast.
There you go. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah,
My
Tails is awesome.
My favorite thing is accidentally missing these ramps or not jumping high enough to hit them, even though you swear you did.
There's a lot of anxiety-inducing moments, especially like those catwalks they make you roll across.
Oh, I know.
But you can absolutely make it, like, if you just kind of nudge the direction you want. Even if you see your character fall off, it's hard not to do, but try not to panic, and they'll actually usually land back on there, usually.
Pretty sure you hit that one. What the heck?
Yeah, exactly. Aerial bingo time. I love it. I love how they just commonly refer to it as like, all right, aerial bingo, like it's just a thing in Sonic's world.
Yeah, they're like, oh man, I love this.
Yes.
Yeah, I always wanted to go to Vegas and do aerial bingo. Last time Tails went to a casino, they threw him directly in the trash. You've played Sonic Adventure, like bouncer carded him, was like, nope. Instead of turning him around, he just yeeted the child directly into the dumpster there.
Man, I hate going to the casino. I'm constantly in the bathroom all the time. I feel like I never leave.
Perfect.
Not the lucky day for perfect aerial bingo. Maybe next time. It's hard to line yourself up for that because you'll just clip through.
Yep. It's true.
Let's
It's really hard to
go,
hit.
Egg Carnival.
Eggman.
Why not have some fun?
I love how everyone's talking about the caveman lore.
We know who's going to win.
He's pointing at me. He's foreshadowing. You know who's going to win. Yeah, you're pointing at me. Yeah, I'm going to win. And what? You know, last time I went to Vegas, it was Zach Bagans' haunted thing. It was like for my sister-in-law's birthday. That was fun. But it was more the people I was with that made it fun than anything else.
True. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Boy, am I glad he's frozen out there. That he's the sheriff.
Too cool.
But like, what I want to know is where's the caveman?
Bash them all.
I actually really like these levels, but I didn't like that the extra mode was just doing this like 5 or 6 times.
Oh yeah.
There's also like really long periods of time between each like wave. You're just like, okay, did I do it? Did I win? And then suddenly more appear, and you're like, God damn it! It's always the turtles too.
It's always the turtles.
Always
yeah.
the turtles.
Yeah, they've got like that armor, and you gotta like flip them over, and it's just it's not fun.
The Halloween version of these suck. It's not great.
They're everywhere.
Oh, when you're doing like Team Chaotix also, because you have to like do it kind of smart. Like you can kind of cheese it too, but it's like you're kind of like, is this gonna work? Will the game allow me to cheese this? Like, yeah.
They really like turtles in this game. They did. Turtles are everywhere in this game, but we all like turtles.
Absolutely. They're definitely not a natural, environmental hazard of any kind. So.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not. This isn't forewarning.
No.
Leave it to me.
Tails, do the thing. Tails, do the funny thing. Oh, he's not doing the funny thing.
Tails is like, stop pressuring me.
Right. Trying to do the thing. Tails, do it faster, Tails.
Yelling at me.
I'm 8 years old. Give me a break.
Tails, thank you so much for the reconnect.
Oh
with
my God.
Prime, too. I need some GK
Heck
emotes
yeah.
in my life. I need to make some more.
Let's get those
GK
emotes.
honestly.
Go.
I need to make more for you lovely people.
Absolutely. Tails, what are some of your favorite emotes in that right now?
Yeah.
I think anyone who subbed can probably answer that one. I'm kind of curious.
One time Brent did Sonic Overdrive in my house, and that's why I moved to Japan.
Oh, Dennis, I thought we were going to talk about that in public, Dennis. Dennis,
Damn.
listen, Dennis. That was one time, okay? That was one time. All right.
One time was enough, Brent.
Yeah, right?
Oh, thank you so much, Tails, for the gift sub.
Dennis, now you don't have to watch ads anymore. Let's go.
Enjoy the emotes. Don't get so excited, boy and girl. Those were the easy ones.
I love when he fails to acknowledge like 2 of the girls on the team. It's like, what are we just acknowledging Big and she's the Chow? Okay. All right.
Let's go, rails. Rails and rails and rails and rails and rails and rails.
Exactly. Brent, don't do it.
No.
Brent, put that down, Brent.
Please spare me. I'm just a lad.
Oh.
I'm just a little birthday boy.
Exactly. Oh, you know what? There we go. We'll just not do that part. Because, yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that skips that.
Yeah. And do skips.
Yep.
Speed. Cheese. No, this isn't Team Rose. This is not Cheese the Chow. You're getting your teams mixed up. This is Team Sonic. Sonic.
Have you seen the assisted speed runs with like Big?
Yeah.
And how broken.
It's wild how you can switch characters and
God,
just
it's wild.
rocket off into the distance. Yeah, it's crazy.
Got it.
I'm glad Brent is out there and Glitch is in here and Brent's the sheriff and I just remembered Glitch is the sheriff and I just remembered Zach is the deputy, but what I want to know is where's the caveman?
Oh, classic YouTube poops. Let's
Oh
go.
man.
I'm like, I gotta slow down. I'm gonna hit the backside of this train if I don't. Sometimes you're doing too good.
I dare you to
And you just
tag it. I
have to-
dare you to tag it. I dare you to tag it.
No, 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 listen. Last
Headbutt it
time you
with
told
your
me to lick
face.
the train, I couldn't get my tongue off the train.
Yeah, but I told you to
Whole
make
school
sure
made
that
fun
it
of
was
me.
melted first. It's not my fault.
Listen, it's hot enough in this Arizona Grand Canyon place.
What I want to know is how you stuck to it in 106 degrees.
You know, the first sign that this is Arizona is not the fact that it's a canyon. It's all these guns that you see in the background just mounted on everything. That's literally it.
That's true Arizona.
Yeah, that's a true Arizona level experience.
I like the true to form abyss into the Arizona depths.
Absolutely, yeah. Yep.
It calls to
Soon-
me.
Yep. As soon as you open the car door, you know, it's like you feel like you're falling in Rail Canyon.
It's a 50-50 chance you clip.
That's an armored train.
You want to race?
You want to race? Sonic,
Flip
please.
Canyon.
It would have been so cool, actually, if these little train cars, like, jumped rails. That would have been more intense, I think.
Tends to be grinding levels. You love the grinding levels. Yeah, grinding levels are a mood in Sonic. I feel like this one's like a love-hate relationship. It's like good music, all this other stuff, but then people are like, yo, but I remember falling to my death so many times in this.
It's frustrating with Team Dark a little
I
bit.
can't blame. Yeah. It's frustrating, I think, with everybody. Like, sometimes the rails just don't want to work.
Oh, at all. Platforms either. Tails, thank you so much for 5 gift subs.
my God.
Holy heck, thank
Oh my
you.
God. Panther, Casey, Nocturnes, Silly Drifloon, Bouncy Bunny, Bridget Wolf. Oh my God. Thank you so much.
Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Landing on the rails from high up could be so
Almond Tails
terrifying.
W.
I know.
Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Wow, my head.
Yeah,
Only
Tails,
the
Tails
Pumpkin
is a
Hill
great thing.
daytime background. Actually, Pumpkin Hill's background would work really well.
Leave it to
Oh,
me.
I would love it. I would love a mod with that. See, that's what we need. We need a proper Steam PC port so we can like get like mods that don't require, you know, like all this other hacky stuff to get
The
done. You know,
mods for this game would go hard.
because they do make some really cool mods. I think like for this because it's like abandonware at this point.
Yeah.
But like to get this like widely available like on Steam and like.
It would be so good. Like, we've already seen... Oh, okay.
Sonic, what are you doing?
Sonic is down. I'm going on
Look at-
vacation. I'm going on strike. Sonic, please, we gotta go. No. I refuse. Put me in another game.
Oh man, he is just not moving at all. I don't know how I
Sonic?
did this, but
Sonic, you
yeah,
good?
he's just flexing.
From my friends. Knuckles.
And now we're Sonic Riders.
Right? That was risky. Just change lanes there. Blink and you might miss me changing lanes one more time. All right, here we go. Oh no. There we go.
I blinked. What happened?
Nothing. We lived.
Oh,
We're good.
Yay! Living.
We lived and learned.
Millennium, hey, what's up?
Oh my
Radical.
goodness. Oh yeah, this is happening. What's up, lady? How you doing, buddy? Radical. Oh boy, here we go. And whoop,
Oh my God.
there we go.
Right.
I'm just giving people heart attacks.
Yeah, you
mini heart
succeeded.
attacks.
Almost choked on my graham cracker.
Do not do Rail Canyon while consuming graham crackers.
Is there a Brent percent on my death? Because I'm about to hit it.
Oh man. All I do those is tails. Should I try and do that lane switch when we get to Final Fortress?
Oh yeah.
You know, the one on the big loop.
Yes. I've accidentally done it.
I'll try
and flown.
it one time when we get to that.
God.
I'm thinking of like the risky skips in this. Because that one, it's like, there goes your rank, there goes everything. But then again, I've got 120 emblems twice, so, yeah, there's a story, kind of a story behind that, but yeah. One, I was crazy as a teenager playing this game. Two, I could not find my memory card, and so I had to do that all on Twitch, and yeah, all 120 emblems back.
Oh my
to unlock
God.
super hard mode. So, and yeah, some really kind people showed up in chat to kind of be like, hey, do you want a tip on this, on how many points you need? Because the game's not always clear on what gets you the A rank for some of the other characters, like Team Chaotix. Like, you're like, is it time? Is it points? And some of them it's time, some of them it's points. So yeah, you really just kind of gotta, figure it out. Knuckles is cruising.
Sadly,
I love when the characters just go off and do their own thing.
For severe weather in the next little bit. Gotta get our storm spotters on standby. I love you all, GK and Brent. Enjoy chat. I'll see you later. Oh my God.
Oh, take care, buddy.
Bye, Tails. Thanks for hanging out.
We love you, Tails.
Much love, hun. How hard is the actual speed run of this? It depends.
It's pretty hard if you want to do like competitive levels, because it involves switching characters and then using that as an exploit, how they land when you switch back to speed up and go like insanely fast. So it's wild. Yeah. It's harder than you think. I mean, actually, it's kind of fun though in a way. Like it's. Because I've done some of those strats on accident before, and it's funny when you do it accidentally. You're like, whoa, hold on, what's going on here? Why am I going so fast? You know, like you switch at the wrong time and you're just like flying.
Yep. Oh my God.
That was almost a Sonic Heroes moment.
That sure was.
Blast away, he says.
Sonic, what are you doing?
You, Sonic, you blasting away too much.
Yeah, I need you to calm down, sir.
You're scaring me. I'm not a young teenager anymore. I can't take
You're
my ticker can't take
me out.
it. You're scaring me. Oh wait, hold on. I want this. There we go. Just barely saw that.
Got it.
Oh, get over here. There we go. You know what? Destroy these shadow android capsules. Look at that. And these are the things the shadow androids are in. Some people don't make that connection.
Yeah.
That's a
I think
capsule he was in.
it wasn't until maybe like my fourth playthrough did I make the connection.
Oh yeah, a lot of people miss it because Sonic games you just run so fast past everything. It's so easy to miss stuff. Also, I think if you switch to power character here, you can actually skip that whole section to the right and just do this, and then boom, there you go. You're in the cannon room.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, I mean, I normally go to the right, but you know, for content. But I don't know. That felt pretty cool. I wanna take this. Shadow capsules were eggs. They're Wonder Balls. What's in your Wonder Ball?
Here we go.
Bullet.
Which way is the cannon facing? Hey.
I love these character dynamics. Knuckles is suddenly all worried, and then Sonic's like, "Hey, let's go! It's fun! Big cannon, go boom!"
Sonic's like that in Zero Gravity too. There's literally a fire happening, and Sonic's just like, "Whoa, destruction in hell! I want to go there. Let's go over there." Everybody else is like, "Sonic, for God's sakes, man!"
And tornadoes carrying a car and a billboard.
Tornadoes carrying a car, and a billboard, and an apartment building.
Yup. That's one of my favorite lines they added to Project 06. He's like, "Here comes the billboard."
Yup.
And they purposely program a billboard to just come out, and it's funny. It like chases Sonic for like 2 seconds. Like,
Yup. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Moves with you.
Let's go up there.
I don't know.
I also
They're
missed
just kind of like trying to
too.
one up the meme.
The little
missed what?
parachute hold.
Here we go.
The triangle.
Oh yeah, triangle jump or triangle dive. Sorry. Yeah, my buddy made a mistake one time, a grave mistake. He did a triangle dive over a spot you were supposed to do a triangle jump. And in his defense, you know, they both sound similar. So.
They do.
They both involve jumping in triangles. That was Sonic 06, wasn't that Sonic 06? Oh, was the billboard Sonic 06? I only remember that tornado was carrying a car. I don't remember the billboard. I do remember the billboard in Project 06 though. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah.
I like the generations that they reference the whole like that tornado's carrying a car by like literally lobbing a taxi cab at you while you're fighting Silver.
Right.
Tornado's carrying a car immediately hit by a truck.
Yup. Plus, yeah, it's cool. It's raining fire.
Yep.
I posted that like one year when it was like 120 degrees or something in Arizona and Fahrenheit. Okay, and it was funny. I just posted that meme. I just posted a screenshot of that. You know, cool. It's raining fire.
sage. There's a lot of times in these games where Sonic's like a little too happy that things are going terribly wrong around him. His sense of adventure sometimes knocks his morality compass.
Oh, there we go. And you said Team Calyx is what now? Let's see here. Second mission for each team also helps understanding. I gotcha. Yeah, I forget if they were all consistent like that, but you might be right. You know what? Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one we get. Because whenever I approach the checkpoint in Sonic Heroes, I'm like, okay, which character am I? Because that actually matters. Let's see. Let's get Sonic over here, actually, just for fun. Sonic, what are you doing? Oh, you know what? Hold on. This is a bop. Hold on. Sonic knows this is a bop. Can I get first person here? Hold on, please. Thank you. Guys, look. Sonic loves the song.
Jamming. Let's go. He's in the rave sphere.
He's just like,
the abyss is calling me, Tails. I have to go.
I can't stop, Tails. You can't
please.
stop the Sonic groove. Let's go.
Help. Tails, please let me go.
Damn, he's dancing and Tails just throwing money at him. Come on, Sonic,
I forgot
dance.
about the dummy rings,
dance,
actually.
Sonic, dance. Throwing those rings at him. Come on.
Right.
Dance
Yeah.
harder. All right. Damn.
Here we go.
Mobile destructive attacks. Let's see. Oh, shit, for dancing in large form. I love that so much. That's what Sonic would say with so many words. Absolutely.
The Eggman's base straight ahead of us. All right, here we go.
It's actually a crime
man,
that
here
you
we
can't
go.
just use Tails normally. I mean, you can once everybody dies.
Right, exactly. Yeah, if everyone else is like incapacitated or whatever,
Yeah, then
you can totally.
Ready anytime. What?
Yeah.
It's sad to know that inadvertently we've been destroying the shadow android population.
Yeah, absolutely.
Without
Like,
knowing, they set us up.
Yeah. The shadow iPhones are fine, but the shadow Androids, no, those are toast.
That was tight.
Yeah, those we have to take off the market.
Absolutely.
They keep
Something about
combusting.
exploding batteries and, you know.
I like how we both immediately go, it's something about exploding.
I mean, we've owned some phones in our lifetime. We know about the batteries.
Oh, yeah.
Sonic, look!
That thing's loaded with Eggman's weapons.
Totally not Egg Hawk.
You're
Yeah, totally
finished.
not.
Ready on.
Ah, yes, this bird is different, Sonic.
Yeah, the bird's on top now.
It's bigger than a hawk. It's an albatross. Don't you know anything about nature?
Why not do the egg phoenix and have it be a flamethrower?
Yeah, exactly. They got the desert, right? They're happy there. All right. Wait, can I do this? Wait, I pushed the wrong button.
Or maybe an egg falcon and have
Leave
the
it to me.
sniper
Leave it
turrets
to
on
me.
it.
Leave it to me. Dave! Dave! Dave!
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Dave!
Wait, come on, do the thing.
Here we go.
There we go.
Ready anytime.
Say it.
All right, I want to see if there's any enemies to destroy up ahead so I can get some stuff. There's one.
Leave it to me. Dave!
Oh, that's enough, though. I feel like there's like a group of enemies. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. So I'm going to try and rubber band him back here. There we go. I don't know if that's enough to hit him, but I hope it is. There we go. Yeah, I think he might be close enough. So I'm trying to hit him and the enemies. Again, not the most efficient way to do this boss, but...
God damn it.
Cool Lego, even cooler by slapping more stuff, right? As a fellow Lego maniac from ye old days, I totally get that.
Oh, yeah.
Like, listen, I'm gonna make it even cooler. We're gonna
gonna
put
add
guns on top of
propellers
guns,
and
on
guns.
top of wings, on top of more guns.
And wheels.
Oh shit.
Lots of wheels. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
All right, well, time for the faster strat then.
There's only one way to go. Ready. Ready.
Knuckles just messes him up. That's what it is. And we just walk away like it's nothing.
Come here. Come back here so I can hit you again.
Yeah, pretty much. He's like walking away. It's like, that Eggman, yeah, he's a real piece of work, you know that? He's like, what did you say about me?
I'm gonna fight you
I can
in
hear
Denny's
you over
parking
these
lot.
obnoxiously loud guns, and fans, propellers, and things.
You, Eggman, you get down here right now. You fight me like a man in front of the Waffle House.
The Waffle House has a new manager now.
Oh no! Eggman, you wouldn't.
Oh, but I would.
I own all 38 Universal Waffle Houses.
Leave it to me.
Get a load of these waffle stacks.
Here we go. Leave it to me. Here we go. Yeah.
Alone as a kid, right? You know, that's the sweetest feeling.
Leave it to me.
Is when you have a strategy that you see other people like using and you're like, I did that too. Like anytime I'm watching a speed run of like Sonic Adventure and like people are like, hey, did you know? And they have this long tutorial and I'm like, wait, that's a speed strat? I only did that. Like I just accidentally discovered how to do
like,
this.
oh, this
and
works.
I just, yeah, this works. So I keep doing it.
Yup.
I didn't realize it was anything like actually special about it. Actually, wait, will he drop me over the abyss if I do this? Hold on. Will he? That'd be a Sonic Heroes moment if he did. Let me see.
Retreat.
He's gonna drop me over something. Okay.
Just
Sometimes
the
I
floor.
swear he just like drops me over the.
I
the
have
edge there.
dropped to my death before with this, yes.
Yep. Oh yeah. You know that is a real Sonic Heroes moment.
Absolutely.
Level up.
Leave it to me. Dave. Dave.
Here we go.
Oh, can we get him?
Got it.
Kinda.
Level up.
Take it already.
Oh, is that good? That's good. It's perfect. Very as I wanted to do. Thank you very much, Royal Bunny.
Oh yeah, it's very good.
When the Empire takes over, you will be the first bunny I get,
Ready for this.
You
and
get
I
to
will
be in the
feed you
first
eggs.
batch.
All right.
Yeah, your Eggman is very good.
Show this here. Yeah, crowd control is so much fun with this. I watch my buddies play that. I've done crowd control for a lot of games, but not this one. I don't know if I want to just yet.
I'm scared
I'm like,
to. I want to though, real badly.
Yeah.
Is Eggman balder than usual?
The head just kind of popped out of the front side there for some
Yeah.
reason.
Oh God!
Crap to stall for time.
Why are they so
Sonic.
shiny? Because it makes them go faster. They're lubricated in, oil, right? And it causes them to run faster. It's a speed strat.
All life form data successfully copied.
Whoa, Meto Janik.
Totally not Metal Sonic. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I love how they show him in the intro too. Like it's supposed to be this big reveal, and it's
Yeah,
like, no,
like
we
you're like,
just
but
showed
I
him in the
already
beginning."
saw him. I've been waiting for him. Oh God!
No way off the hook this time.
I hate it here.
He can do a really good Big the Cat.
The music's
Thank you.
so nice too. That's the really sad part.
It is. It really is. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's Act 2 of this where it gets like kind of. I mean, they're both kind of wonky, but I feel like Act 2 especially has like those moments.
Here we go.
Ooh, actually, wait. Can I make this jump?
I believe in you.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad of a jump. That was like a big spot for me to land on. Say Froggy, yes. That's a huge Froggy.
Oh,
I love the
baby,
noises he
work.
makes when he's just like doing the body slam repeatedly.
Yeah.
That's so cute. I love
The fact
it.
that he breakdances his styles on it.
Oh yeah, he styles. I love the breakdance thing when the what's it called? I think I was in like 2-player mode or something. He's just like spinning around on the ground.
Here we go.
The shiniest Sonic game, right?
Sonic Riders was too.
You know what? A lot of people forget Sonic 3 Knuckles was super shiny too.
Yeah.
Like if you look at the sprites on that, Sonic, it looks like he just got the, what were those things called? Like you buffer the bowling ball thingy and then you just make it all nice and shiny and
Oh, yeah,
put some
the
turtle wax
wax.
on it. The turtle wax, yeah, that's what it is. Bam, again with the turtles. Maybe it's turtle wax. That's just another turtle reference in Heroes.
Turtles everywhere. They rule the world. We're not safe. We can't escape.
You know, I'm suspicious of Eggman. He kind of looks like a turtle. You see the way his like, head kind of pokes out there. I don't know. I'm just saying.
He's the walrus. Cuckoo.
Yes, they are the Eggman, and I am the walrus. And who is the Froggy? It doesn't matter who the Froggy is. There is no Froggy in the song, Big.
Turtles versus Roombas? That's cursed. Turtle Roombas!
Sweet.
The Roomba wars will never cease. We are never free.
Yeah, that's the opening to Terminator. Just Roombas.
It's your Alexa immediately deploying your Roombas. You're allowed to suggest a lot more with pixels in 3D. They look like McDonald's toys, and it's fun. Yeah, I agree. I honestly like the toy box aesthetic that the characters have for this, and
I love it.
Riders.
It reminds me of like an arcade game, like the whole aesthetic of this. That's why I like it so much. It's like this fun, like even the water, right? It's like not realistic at all, but it just looks cool, and I'm
It
like,
does.
yeah.
It's definitely got unique visuals you don't
It's like a
see.
vibe, yeah.
And so I really like that because it sets itself apart from the others, from appearance alone. And then you add like gameplay on top of that. So.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Footage, unfiltered voice, Ryan Drummond doing the monotone Sonic voice. Entirely different actor when he appears in the last story. Yeah. Yeah, I love those unfiltered Ryan Drummond as Metal Sonic lines.
They're uncanny.
They are.
What a sight! We have jungle mushrooms on my island too.
I love that Mushroom Hill reference. That gets referenced a lot, though. They got referenced in, I think, Sonic Adventure 1 when, I think it was when Froggy jumped on top of Big running away from Tails or whatever. That was a little sound effect there. You have this reference. Like, they reference all sorts of past games here, too. It's neat.
Yeah.
Like, it's not, like, in your face. So it's, like, little casual references here and there.
Ready anytime.
There we go.
Yahoo! Level up.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
God, this is so cool. It's like those roller coaster drops. Like,
Yeah, those are always fun.
All right. Got it. Here we go.
Is it me or are like recent Sonic games not as loop-de-loop as they used to be?
I don't know. They might have fewer loops now. They might have like some more gimmicks that they're using outside of that. But you know what? You're right. There's some Sonic games where I look back and I'm like, wow, I didn't see a single loop in this section. But you know, here they used to kind of incorporate them into like a lot of other things. I mean, there weren't so many. Is there a lot in Adventure 1? There's a few. This one's got a lot of loops and corkscrews, though.
I remember thinking this part was really cool.
Always a big fan of loops and Sonic. Me too. Hey, I like big loops and I cannot lie. These Sonic heroes can't deny.
The loops look like rings. It's all propaganda.
I think when Froggy grows up, they will be able to control the rain. Ooh, that's a good question. So will he be one of these giant frogs controlling the rain? Wow.
Is he their species of frog
was
though?
tight.
Ooh, you
That's a
never
very good
know. They
question.
look similar, but you
Yeah,
never know.
they could be different species of frogs since there's so many.
Big just asking Froggy to change the weather, you know?
Yo, imagine if they had Fruit Loops Sonic Heroes style. So
Right?
it would just
That'd
be
be
like it would be
amazing.
various colors as it is now, but only like
There they are.
the ones that are on the teams, I guess. Unless you just did all rings, then it's just yellow Fruit Loops.
Right? Well, they've done Sonic Cheerios like promos before, so you know,
Fair,
like
yeah.
where Sonic raced the Honey Nut Cheerios bee. It was great. They even
yeah!
like played a song.
I
Yeah.
almost forgot about that.
Here we go.
Oops, not me messing this up. It's a good thing Dennis isn't watching me fail this repeatedly. He's gonna have a talk with me about this later.
Red, blue.
Like, listen,
Yellow.
Brent, you push these buttons at the same exact time.
Well, no, because if you have the other teams for the Fruit Loops, yeah, it would be you'd also have pink. Pink is red for Amy, and then you
Exactly.
have well, cream I guess is kind of yellowish. So maybe tannish, orange, maybe orange. Maybe they put
Kind of
orange.
beige. Yeah.
For,
Honestly,
like,
she looks
for
like
her
regular
shirt.
Cheerios, like her color.
She does, yeah. And then like purple for big, and then
And then you know those like burnt Cheerios you get in the box? You know, she like that color too.
just a little bit, a little toasted.
A little extra toasty Cheerios, you know, little toasted oats.
Honey nut toasted oats.
Non-copyright infringing toasted oats.
Leave it to Dave.
Here we go.
Cream is cream colors. But not cream cheese colors.
Yeah,
Here we go.
or cream cheese flavored.
I don't even think cheese is anything cheese colored. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe like the little accents, but not
Oh,
about it.
maybe, yeah.
Mostly blue. It's made out of metal. It's just like nuts and bolts in your bowl. You just pour it, and it's just like a bunch of metal parts fall out for Omega. Yeah. Just have it with some motor oil. Got it. Doctor said I needed some more iron.
Delicious.
I've got that in spades.
Hey, there's that black frog again.
So yeah, these frogs are making the weather like grow the things, make the things ungrow. I mean, I guess die because Tails says they're all dead. So they confirm that they're actually killing the plants. So
So you have like these evil frogs, and then you have the good frogs.
Got it.
I guess, yeah. They both kind of serve a purpose though, to kind of like get you through. But you're right, they do actually try to take you down in the swamp. So you're not wrong. They do actually
Yeah.
kind of have that whole thing going on. So.
Leave it to me.
Like, oh, that frog is trying to take us down to the swamp. We better hurry.
Kill it, kill it, kill it. Worthless consumer models.
Omega, I love the sass on Omega.
Yes.
I do too.
Those are Eggman's
It never really left him either.
Here we go.
No, it didn't.
Ready anytime.
That's who he is, and that's fine with me. God, Omega is so cool. I kind of like. Was it when Sonic 06 came out? Like I liked that Omega was in it, but like I kind of missed his somewhat deeper voice because like I was used to him just being like this big kind of looking, burly looking robot. I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
did make him sound higher pitched over time.
Yeah, they did.
Black frog again.
It was a pretty good balance in some of the more recent games. Like you get to hear him talk a lot of smack in
Take out the enemy.
what's it called? Team Sonic Racing. So that was kind of cool.
I like how you could just avoid the frogs for
There's
this
that
part.
black frog again.
Oh yeah.
Okay, not this part.
No, it puts you right in his path.
Here we go.
Oh man, that was me actually. I would blame the camera, but that was me like trying to tilt the camera a little too early there.
Eggman's note said 3 days.
got it.
3 days have passed, and here we are in Rocky Swamp.
Yeah, right.
Got it.
You can just switch to Knuckles and oh yeah. I love how he just like bounces on him repeatedly. You could hit the ground for extra damage or more of them, but it's just like sometimes it's just fun watching him go bounce.
Absolutely.
One heck of a battle.
Fun fact: Omega is only 4'11", whereas Gamma is 7'1".
What?
For real?
Alright, here we go. I never really did a size comparison.
Got it. Here we go.
I feel like Gamma may be smaller because he's an earlier model, so that would make sense.
I know Gamma is
I don't think he's that short.
like you don't really
though.
feel it. He is pretty huge. Gamma's pretty tall. Like if you put him next to like certain other characters or put him in stages where he doesn't normally belong, you'll notice like his size difference. But yeah. Tell that cameraman to shove off.
Should we use it to flash?
I love you guys. They're doing all
cut
the
it
meme
out.
triggers from the other channel. I'm just like, oh. It's going off in my head, guys. I can hear all the memes.
The
They've
psychic
been doing it all
damage.
night too. Yeah. I wouldn't have it any other way. I love you guys too. All right, here we go. Oh, there we go.
Also, do you think God in this universe has forsaken Sonic and friends? He's gifted us intelligence, but he does not tell us why.
Leave it to me.
Be careful not to fall.
I feel like that makes sense. Oh, okay. Well, guys, it was that moment Tails realized he messed up.
Brett, no.
Oh, did we see under the stage?
Whoa.
That was the Sonic Heroes moment.
It was. That's it.
I mean, it was a camera
What are
moment,
we on
you know.
now? 4?
We're on 4 Sonic Heroes moments, guys.
About to make a counter right now.
Right? He does reference that. He says, I couldn't have even beat Gamma or Beta. You're absolutely right. He does say that. Oh, knock him over. You know, I wonder if base Knuckles can. Because Knuckles is not leveled up, but I think... Yeah, okay. So, I can't be the only one that thinks Knuckles is swearing.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
It's really steep here. Be careful.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Whee!
Got it.
There we go, there we
Leave
go.
it to Dave.
Got it. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's what it sounds like. I'm just like,
I think we're on 4 now.
Say this.
You got it.
We're on 4 now. Imagine you just like drawing a big number 4 and then like just embroidering the whole thing and making it all
Yup.
fancy.
It's beautiful.
4 and the fanciest funky. 4 Sonic Heroes moments. 4 Sonic Heroes moments of the apocalypse.
Name it today. Here we go.
This was when they combined that caused the ultimate abandonment of all hope.
You know what? I'll do the thing.
Thank you for the
I don't know if
hug,
it'll-
Kim.
I
Have
don't
him
know
do
if
the
it'll
thing,
work, but-
falls into the
Oh,
water.
okay, I
Nice
landed on the rail.
job.
I thought I was gonna get on the platform, but I actually made it to the rail. I am so proud of myself. I'm flabbergasted. Okay, here we go.
Nice job.
And it's causing me to lose my focus.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Is this guy related to Vector?
I think it's
Oh, okay. Don't tell the other Sonic fans I didn't know that was done. They'll take away
your
my
secret is safe with me. Post Twitter.
right. Will not be used to leverage anything. Oh, thank you for the hug, Skimsu. I needed that hug. Thank you, thank you, thank you, because I was just going through this level, which, you know what? I like them all, but I did vote this as my least favorite of the bunch. I had to pick a least favorite.
Yes,
There was the question. It was the rules. So
why are you
this was the
flipped
one that got
glitch?
it.
Oh, everybody's been hitting the tilt redeem. That is
no
why I'm up
problem.
here.
You know what? You've got my back right there. You know, you definitely got my back. So thank you.
Bites.
Right? That's what cats would do, you know? It's like,
true.
oh, I can pet now?
Big
Ah.
Rush is all about. Bet you those guys will end up getting in my way and making trouble.
Hey, isn't that...
Sonic.
Talk about being stubborn and
I love
full of
these things.
surprises.
Long time no see, boys. Too bad you had to come all this way for nothing. We'll take it from here.
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Non-compliant intruders will be destroyed.
Didn't you know? We have a date with Eggman.
Ooh, they're gonna
too.
date?
Is that so? Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
That's my line.
Dang.
Sonic, are you just telling people to die now? Is that what you usually do? What do you mean? You're going to die.
Gets to date Eggman.
All right, I'm
know
going
his
to take you
favorite
down.
foods.
What was with that hedgehog that looked like my twin?
Here.
Why is he a primary color? Ah, Knuckles, no!
Knuckles.
Knuckles, for
go.
God's sakes,
Look at him
man.
Who are those guys?
Shadow's also like death sound. It's so bad in this.
Yes.
It sounds like he has a cold, and he just, you know when you like sneeze super hard and you just go, like that.
Yeah, afterwards.
Hey guys, chill out.
It's literally it. It's like, Shadow, you good, buddy?
Sonic, get the Kleenex.
I can't breathe.
It's in my left pocket. I'm incapacitated right now.
Shadow, it's just a cold. Why live when can only
Sonic,
breathe
you
through one
sure this is the
nostril?
right way?
I saw Shadow and Eggman head this way. This has gotta be the right way.
Rouge, get my MP3 player.
Spooky
Put
here.
on some Linkin Park.
Maybe that's
Yes!
the ghost of Shadow.
I want to listen to Faint on repeat.
The only song that understands my woe.
I sure feel like I'm close.
I have a frog allergy.
Amphibophobia.
Having a younger brother or a big brother who's a bio lizard will do that to you.
So I don't come over for Christmas very often.
We don't talk much after the space colony incident.
Here we go.
He still hasn't
Got a
forgotten
little
me.
too crunk, and yeah. I can never look at that cannon again.
Done terrible things.
We're back to normal now.
God. Oh, Jesus.
The Robotnik would absolutely be a great sitcom for sure. They who was it? It was somebody posted a picture of that. I think it was Jack Botnick or whatever posted this picture of like the Robotnik family, and I'm just thinking, man, this would be like this would be an awesome sitcom.
Oh my God, yeah. I freaking love the Switch music on this
Leave it to
Switch.
me.
So
look at
good.
that. Look at that. I love this so much. There's like so much like stuff you can do in this level that you can just jump off in like random spots, and I don't know. This level makes you feel kind of like
Parkour.
you can totally abuse like the like the shortcuts and all that stuff too. There's like so many fun little speedrunner spots.
Oh yeah.
Level up. Leave it to me.
This is the only game where Tails really feels like he's 8.
Here we go.
Honestly, yeah. It's true.
You surprised me.
Best gimmick level.
That's true.
This level is very creative. I do like it.
Right.
I do love how
Yeah, I love how the stage works as well.
I like the invisible pathways.
Going down there.
Those are neat. Yeah.
Those are really neat.
A leap of faith there.
Look, the
Doors,
door's
the
open.
door dot MP3 noise is so loud.
Nails on a chalkboard.
Intrusion.
It was just Shadow. He had a cold. Those are my bones creaking. Once you fall to the earth from space, you don't feel the same.
We're counting on you.
God damn my arthritis.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Here we go. Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm hoping I can make this. Okay.
Yay. Knuckles
what?
also feels really multifaceted in his personality in this game. He's not always angry, always stupid, and sometimes not always serious. It's really strange looking back at this.
I'm falling.
Yup.
Man was just a
Oh, I
guy,
love the
dude.
strength.
Knuckles genuinely
was.
was just a dude. I loved it.
Leave it to me.
I forget which direction I'm supposed to go, but I'm just gonna go with this.
I'm so directionally challenged. I used to get so lost in this game when I was a kid, like in this particular
Oh, yeah.
level. As I got older, like knowing that I could just jump around
There's
so
that
much.
switch again.
It's so liberating.
So
yeah.
fun though.
Like they're fun obstacle courses, but like sometimes like you're just like, you know what, I'm gonna take this route today,
Yeah,
and
I'm
it's
just
just
gonna
like I'm just gonna free fall into this area.
That's it.
Thank you, Big Game Lancer. I'm trying. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Knuckles
I like doing
is-
this. It's
Yeah, it
useless,
sure
but
is.
it's fun.
Leave it to me.
Sonic is genuinely the reason why sometimes I will just say Wahoo or Yahoo randomly. I swear.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
It's like, let me guess, who clocked in today, and you just hear, "Woo, feeling good," and you're just like blasting down hallways.
Oh jeez,
Alright.
my favorite in this particular
Leave it to me,
game
Sonic.
is being able to jump rails without dying, being able to jump down large steep cliffs without dying, and being able to run off platforms and ring dash without dying.
Leave it to me.
Oh
See, the
boy.
remake should feature all those things.
Yeah.
Not dying. You can switch rails and not die.
We were talking earlier
That should be
about
the thing.
favorite and least favorite stages. Favorite is Mystic Mansion, least favorite being Neon Highway. You mean Bingo Highway? Neon Highway is the
Leave it to me.
diet version.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Here we go.
Well, that's fair.
Oh,
Leave
shit.
it to me.
Here we go.
Nope.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh
Knuckles,
no.
please, you can't punch everything. You gotta dodge. The first casino level. Do you mean Casino Park?
Upside down.
I always forget what they're called. It's like Casino something. Yeah, Casino Park. That
Casino
sounds
Park.
right. As I get older, it's like I lose like more like level names. Like it's like never-ending story. Like you have that like the marble just going down the thing. Oh, lost that memory. It's like it's just Sonic stages just rolling down the thing. Yep, lost that memory too. I don't remember what this level is called.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
I have the
there we go.
What's it called? I have a vaporwave like mix of this particular switch in the song. It is so good. It's so haunting.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, especially with vaporwave, I could totally feel that being a vibe.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
I don't listen to enough like remixes anymore. Like I'm so old that the last ones I used to listen to, unless it was like a friend who made it and I go out of my way to listen to it for them or something, or some very specific thing, was like the OT remix days. So whenever I come to like your streams or like something, like I'll be like, whoa, this is cool.
Yeah, I gotta send you more, honestly.
Yeah.
Just random
People
ones.
send them to me all the time too.
They're fun. They're fun little takes.
Eggman.
Sometimes the throwback, I'm like, wait, I remember this music artist from way back then. This person makes music stuff. Let's go. I also remember checking out Newgrounds. Yep. Newgrounds was another good one. Yep.
Yes.
That was such a throwback, getting that new Sonic shorts. Yeah, that was such a Newgrounds throwback.
Oh my goodness, Scandal.
Look at that.
One time Brent and I snuck into Hang Castle after hours and we made out in front of the metal Sonic statue.
Listen,
Scandal!
Dennis, listen, it was not the metal Sonic statue. It was flipped the other way, so it was the Eggman statue. If you're gonna tell a kissing story, you gotta tell it the right way, man.
Scandal.
It was clearly flipped the other way, okay?
I always thought that was super creative though.
I love it, yeah. Like, hey, bet you never guess who this is.
We flipped it mid-sesh. Dude doesn't even remember.
We flipped him mid. Yeah, well, listen, I would have remembered if you didn't make me so dizzy, Dennis.
Damn.
Right? I went there. Yeah, I said it. I said it.
I hate when mom and dad fight.
Dennis and I are like, man, people on Twitter probably think we actually hate each other. I'm like, no, it's great.
Those are usually the strongest friendships, is when they
those are the best
out that
friendships,
way.
yeah. Yo, like I saw my one of my best friends the other day that wasn't Dizzy Dennis, right? So I have a couple of them. The other one I always talk about, and hadn't seen him in like a hot minute and stuff. We played Super Monkey Ball together, all these Sega games together. We played Sonic together. Yeah, it's like, I was like, we're best friends when we're just like, instead of good night, it's just like random insult, okay, and then shut the door, go to bed,
Yep.
And then
Very
it's just,
much so,
yeah,
yep.
It's great.
Yay!
Yes, it was, Sonic. Yeah, boy.
Let's freaking go.
Also, this music, if you don't play this music at Halloween time, you need to. In general, just as advice for everybody, play it in the house. Wherever you work, play it.
What a castle.
God, the door.
And also, there's like bone hands and skulls and all sorts of stuff just like everywhere. And it's funny because it's like in everything. Like even the light that's shining on the ground right now is like a skull shape. Like it's kind of hard to see when it's not flickering, but it's like this. It's got the eyes right here, and it's just everywhere you go. That texture is like here.
Leave it to me.
I love it
This
so
unassuming
much.
picture of like the first level, like just of Whale Island. Like I don't know.
It's just so good. I love the level design in this game, genuinely. Got it.
Me too.
So creative in all of its set pieces.
It even has like jump scares in this too.
I know.
Not just like boo, there's a spooky skeleton over there, but like even the like it has like oh hey, you died. Just kidding. LOL, JK.
It's the worst because you're like, please stop making me feel emotions.
There they are.
Eggman's robot.
Oh, I got a bone hand. Right, Speedsters? You get it, buddy.
Yeah. I feel like Eggman could either create a career in just architecture or simply making haunted houses. Genuinely, yeah.
Watch out.
If he was just an
absolutely.
architect, man would be literally making something.
I do like that they kind of explored that in like the early IDW and stuff, where it's like, yeah, what if he was just making toys?
Very good at it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just building a fun amusement park for everybody. Like, I don't know.
Here we go.
I'm saving that Team Blast for them.
Hey, Yusuf.
Blast away.
Let's do 4 times big, make those levels nice to be in. Yeah, exactly. Make them nice to be in if you're going to go through it that many times.
Try going down there.
Oh. Damn, they're just going round and round.
Wait a minute, there's no fire escape in this Mystic Mansion. Oh god. Oh god, this place is not OSHA certified.
Jump.
No, it's not.
Jump.
I like how they tell you exactly when to jump too. Like the characters talking to each other in this game is like one of my favorite things.
Yeah, I like it too. I wish there was
jump now.
more of that.
It makes it feel like it's giving you a tutorial without the chow thing, right? It's just like very much like them discussing how we're gonna tackle this, next problem.
I think that's what I appreciated in Frontiers too, because in the cutscenes, the banter kind of came back, even if it wasn't like during the game itself.
Yeah.
I liked the banter.
I like that skull pattern on the ground there. It's cool. Like the light just looks like a skull. You can see a little bit better here than over there,
So
but yeah.
cool.
So creepy.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
I love the banter. Yeah, me too.
Let's go.
Tails, what console are we playing this on? Technically. GameCube game, but you know.
Be careful.
Oh man. You know what? No, I like doing this. Hold on. I'm gonna go back down here because I like this. This feels so nice to go on. I don't know why. I love it. Like for some reason, that one rail. I don't know why I like that one rail.
Got it.
Just going on that. It just feels delicious.
Got it.
You're the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Knuckles, what are you doing? This is a Sonic Heroes moment right here.
Royal Bunny.
Look at this first person. Oh, take care, Royal Bunny.
What is happening?
Exactly. That's Sonic Heroes moment.
God.
Sometimes it just doesn't work.
Whoa.
Let's go. James.
Oh no.
Let's go. James.
Tails.
James.
Tails, please.
Let's go.
There we go.
James.
Tails, for God's sake, Tails.
Is this another Sonic Heroes moment? Hold on.
Might be. Tails, please. Tails. Thank you.
There we go.
That was definitely.
You have to get it like the nanosecond he comes near that thing, or you're not getting it.
Another Sonic Heroes moment.
Is that what he's saying?
God.
It does kind of sound like he's saying that, yeah.
Yeah.
Level up.
There we go. One shot that guy. Let's go. Yeah, normally you got to get the helmet off that guy, but I always love saving the team blast for that.
Let's go. James.
Because again, that team blast has a cooldown. You know, if you push the B button in midair, or whatever the action button is on your system, that's what you're gonna do.
All right. Here we go.
And sometimes that gets you. Sometimes that gets Sonic killed because sometimes you don't really. You never really have control over that. So sometimes it'll just be like, okay, we're gonna casually put Sonic back at the point he started, but it gives like some sort of momentum thingy that just slides him right off the stage. It's not a good time sometimes.
It's very janky.
Yeah. Oh, very, very janky. Like, I love this game, but man, is it janky sometimes. Ooh, this is pretty.
So freaking cool.
Ooh, the skulls are everywhere. Like, you can't, now it's like you're just looking for them if you know they're out there.
Yep.
I'm gonna do something real scary and do a rail switch. There we go. That's scary in Sonic Heroes.
Hey, baby.
Oh.
Welcome in with
Get
the
some more
raid.
friendos.
Yes, more friends. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Raccoon raid. Let's go. How are you? How was Call
Welcome
of Duty?
in.
Did you have a good time? I have something in my eye. Is
Black
it a graham
Ops
cracker?
3. Nice.
No. Like, doing great. Glad to hear. I've always called that Team Blast Effect instead of calling it a cooldown. It sounds more intense. Yes,
Were you guys doing some multiplayer, some campaign? Welcome in, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have fun time. Nice.
Jump. Jump. Take care of that first.
But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good time over at the other stream.
Hey, we may be
I'm
able
sure
to
you
do
did.
tracking
Iggy is
from
very
some
cool.
narrow here.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Rails
We,
of Doom.
Man, how many days of Festival of Ages do we have? Like, I feel like I came in pretty early there. I was like,
Yeah. You're on day 4 now, but we have until September 1st. We've got quite a ways. We still have plenty of days.
I don't know. That's a lot of fun. Do you think that's like, you know, OSHA approved amounts of fun? That's way too much fun.
Oh no, it would cause
That's
somebody
so
to go
fun.
catatonic for sure. Brent, I hate to tell you this, we are not FDA approved.
Good. Good.
We are dangerous. I played zombies and I had a mod where it replaced some sound effects with shitpost sounds. Sounds fun. Sounds like a good chaotic time.
That's
Sounds
awesome.
like my ADHD would be in hell.
That sounds like what was that one game where it's like all screaming and stuff?
Oh my God.
What was it? It is one of the early first-person shooters. What was it? Serious Sam? You know, with the running, screaming guys.
Yeah, kinda. I remember that.
I just imagine that. But like cotton zombies. That's awesome.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
And did you want to go longer?
Leave it to me.
It was enhanced. You enhance the experience. Hey, you know we love enhancing the experience.
I'm not allowed to go the 3 months that I used to. Actually,
I mean, you know what?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
No, it's for my health. You know, it's for my health. It's a good condensed amount of fun.
Tails, what are you doing? There we go. I was like, oh, I got it as soon as I didn't need it.
Welcome to the macaroni dimension.
This is macaroni and cheese, absolutely. Guys, remember that macaroni and cheese commercial where like Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles just, you know, surfed out of here? It was just like, you know, it's cheesing time, you know, and then just cheesed everywhere.
They took over the macaroni dimension and killed the cheese dinosaur.
No problem.
Absolutely. And then they went to a Hidden Valley Ranch commercial or whatever that backdrop is.
Yeah, this feels like a Spyro level. Where are we? Where is this? Thank you for releasing me.
It's still like, yeah, right?
Jesus.
Thank you for releasing me. I'm one of the dragons.
Thank you, Dragon.
Just trust me.
Why do you have goggles on, Dragon?
That was
because sometimes my mustache hairs get in my way and they get into my eyes.
I don't remember dragons having mustaches.
Well, I can't breathe fire, so I don't scorch mine off. You know, most do, so that's why they don't look like they have mustaches.
Wow, you're the
but
coolest
they do,
dragon ever.
trying to stop us now. What a joke!
What did you say? Now I'm really mad.
I love that. What did you say? He's like, no, I'm really mad.
I'm gonna freaking punch you, Sonic.
You guys ready?
It's just, I love how phoned in it feels too. And I mean, in hindsight, it is because it's just Metal Sonic, but it's like, still, it's funny. It's like, what did you say? No, I'm really mad. It's like video game characters finding the dumbest reasons to fight. It's great.
Truly. Sonic just goes up and is like, Eggman, did you pay your taxes? What the hell did you say to me?
Yeah.
Ready anytime?
It's none of your damn business.
Get out of my house.
Oh, Laz is committing crimes by tilting you. Oh,
Laz,
man.
please, put me down.
That's it.
Laz, we're gonna have to at Lady Lazuli again if you keep that up, buddy.
Robot Storm was my nickname in college.
That's it.
Dude, the implications of that is wild.
Use the item inside. Got it.
Oh.
Go. Take this.
Smash them all.
All right, just gonna flip the turtles as you do.
Man, there's a lot of
Guys, this is gaming.
propaganda in this game.
Yeah, no, seriously. They even make gold ones. Like, what do? You worship these turtles? Why are you making them? Why are you plating them in gold? Because gold is not a harder material than anything else. So why are they gold plated? There's no other reason. They're absolutely some gold stuff. Turtle gaming, right? Exactly.
Turtle gaming.
Yes. Brought to you by Turtle Beach headphones.
God. Do they still make stuff?
Everywhere.
I don't even remember. That just randomly came.
I remember to do it. I'm like, do they still make stuff?
Are they still alive?
Yeah, they still work.
Mad Cats and all them, and
Well, I don't think Mad Cat still does.
I don't know. They've acquired and repurchased and sold and renamed so many companies. They still make them? Okay.
Which egg pawn do you
Yeah, our joke is
prefer?
still relevant.
Egg Bishop who heals the other robots, or Egg Magician who steals your brains?
Oh no. Oh no. Definitely not the one that steals my rings.
Yeah, I'd rather
That's
Egg
the.
Bishop.
Yeah.
I don't want to go break robots. It's not fun.
No, if you hit 0 and then they can just one shot you. That's why that one's probably worse.
Too cool.
Too cool.
Too cool for school, Sonic.
Oh my god, that robot had no chance. Literally landed into an attack. Man saw his life flash before his eyes in like 2 seconds.
Yup.
Oh god, the camera. Oh, what is happening? Oh, the camera.
Oh, it stays in place when you do the dash attack thing. Yeah. Oh, he's having way too much fun with this. Eggman, no fun allowed. There we go. And there we go. Got all the level ups. We got a team blast it. You don't have to here, but you know, we're gonna do it because it's fun. You're gonna hear delicious audio effects stacking. Oh, okay, I barely heard that. Okay, never mind.
Nice.
Sometimes
Okay.
it's really loud.
Leave it to me.
There was no splash.
There really wasn't.
Okay, there we go. I did not want to be Sonic there because those things, like, they'll send you to your death sometimes. So I'm just gonna, there we go. Just gonna safely,
What's the matter?
yup.
Got nothing left?
I'm gonna make it safer than a bank.
I'm just
Brent's nickname in high school is no fun allowed. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's like, Brent, you want to play Sonic today? Sorry, that's too fun.
Don't
I
want
want to
it.
experience Sonic. Yeah,
Too exciting for my palate.
exactly. Can only take so much excitement and overstimulation.
Going into cardiac arrest. Help.
You can't team blast again,
This is too fun.
right? I know. One time I threw Dennis like that, like Knuckles threw Sonic, and he just, yeah.
He bounced.
I threw him off the bed and he broke a leg, and then we couldn't have sleepovers after that.
Dang.
But life was never the same. Yeah.
Summer days, am I right?
Exactly.
Good night, Erdo.
Never an issue connecting your buddy's Wi-Fi. You never lose your charger at an annoying time. Oh,
That's
buddy,
funny to
thank
like
you.
mine.
It means the world to me. You coming out here. Thank you guys.
Yes, yes. It's so fun to meet everyone.
Laz,
Hey!
bring it in. Bring it in.
Thank you so much for the raid, and also Titan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. You're a drifter now. Lazuli! Hello! Welcome in! Dun, 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 dun. Headbangs viciously.
Way to hype it up. Let's go. Uh-oh. Well, Kim's gonna have to at Lady Lazuli now. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it, guys.
Did he raid?
Didn't even raid. Uh-oh. Yeah, so yeah, Kim and Lady Lazuli have like a very Brent and Dennis kind of dynamic
awesome.
there with the, yeah. It's just like, all right, listen
Riku,
here,
thanks
you.
so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to
it's-
Galaxy. You're a drifter now.
Lads, don't make me play this with one hand and at you with the other hand, because I will.
Do it. It's
I
the
will
one-hand speed run.
I will absolutely.
One-hand speed run. Let's do it.
All right, hold on. Well, absolutely, hold on. Let me do this while I'm doing that. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, where's the at button on this phone? Okay, hold on, Lady Lazuli. Where is she? There she is. Hopefully that worked. Okay, it worked.
Ain't no way he's
That
doing it.
didn't work, though.
Sonic? God,
Sonic,
he's dead.
you did the thing on the wrong thing. You did the thing on the wrong thing. I was
did the
looking at
thing on
my
the wrong
phone.
thing.
I was looking at my phone, and you did a homing attack on the wrong thing, Sonic. We're gonna have to
What
have a
you
talk
want me
after
to do,
this.
Brent?
Very
I tried
disappointed.
my best, Brent. What the hell? But hello, everybody that came in from Lady Lazuli's stream. I hope that you had a fun time. I'm sure you did. Welcome into Festival of Ages 2024. It's a summer-long festival that I throw that celebrates everything Sega. And of course, we're doing a guest panel tonight with the lovely BrentZone and playing some Sonic
Thank you.
Heroes. Yes.
Yeah.
So feel free to hang out if that sounds fun to you. If not, that's totally fine. Have a good rest of your evening or day. Happy time zones. But other than that, there's snacks. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. There's lots of space on the floor, the fridge. I think somebody said they were on the chandelier, and I don't remember purchasing one, so I don't know where that came from. I think they brought it. I've never seen somebody bring their own chandelier to sit on, so that was weird.
Yeah, you know what? I was wondering what was going on. I felt like the lights in the room were kind of swinging around or whatever's
Yeah,
going on. I don't know.
what they're doing up there, actually. Can you like get down from this?
Hey, get down.
Get
Get
down
down from there
there.
right now. Jeez.
Get the heck down,
You
bouncy.
want to pay the electric bill?
Yeah, Con Ed is not my friend. If you want to pay that, you can. Oh man,
I'm
Bouncy,
over here trying to beat this with one hand.
We
Maybe not the
are
stage, but-
the one-hand speed run is wild right now.
Right, exactly. Oh man, I gotta go around them because they are doing the thing right now. There we go. Cool. Let's switch over here. There we go.
We now return to our regularly scheduled program.
Where'd they get so many?
They really want
I'm always in her garbage to chill. I really wish you wouldn't make such a mess. Terrible. Sonic, not you two.
Do the thing, and I'll tell everyone your deepest, dark secret. No, Dennis, we said we wouldn't go there, Dennis. No. No. Okay, I'll do the thing. I'll do the thing. All right, Dennis is gaslighting me into doing this trick for you guys when we get to that one thing. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try and make it work. Yeah.
Maybe it's the day.
Oh, there we go.
I don't make a mess, I just supply my food. That is the same thing. There is no difference to what you just stated.
Yes.
Eat the food on the table like a normal person. They're shooting at us, food. Go up.
I love that.
Go down.
No, they're firing at us.
Take it
I love
back
how he's
now,
like
y'all.
shouting his
Cha-cha,
line
real
too.
smooth.
Dodge by moving up and down. Like it's just so like, because in like video games usually people talk at like normal volume and they just there's like no context. But here it's like, listen, you're hanging on for dear life, flying through the air on this propeller thingy. Like
I love that. I like when they do
shout,
immersive voice reads like that.
Yeah, and not everybody does it, but he does. This is great.
I heard that Sonic Heroes is the best Sonic game ever. It's a pretty good one, honestly.
Absolutely.
It's up there for sure. It's fun. Is it not broken?
It's
no. But it's fun, yes. I'm gonna go sleep. Hope you guys have a fun time. Love you. See ya, Biggie. Thanks for coming through.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Oh, man. That was good. All right, so there's these things right here. This is not the one, but there's two of these things, these conveyor belts you got to go really fast on. You could use a rocket accel or you can just run, whatever you want to do. But we're going to try and do a team blast on the next one and see what happens. And Dennis is making it very clear he's watching me, so I gotta be on my best behavior, guys.
Got this.
Oh no, I missed it. Oh, guys, listen, I promise I played this before.
I know what I do.
Not even knuckles on the thing.
Sweats. What are we doing here, Brent? What's happening?
What are we doing? What is going on? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh god, everything's falling apart.
Oh, this has never happened before. This has never happened before, guys. This has never happened before.
Everything's
All right, here we
falling
go.
apart.
Let's go.
There we go.
Here we go.
The stage is literally unbeatable then. Yeah, well, I want to beat the stage. Oh, there we go. Tails, do the thing. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing the laser. Let's go. I love when they let their defenses down. I was really hoping for that.
I love when they become breakable.
Yep. Yeah, this stage is just so much fun. Like, it's so much stuff can go off the rails too, but again, it's got that like wide open sense of freedom. Like you can just kind of,
fun.
yeah. It's just like one big free fall.
And boy, do you fall.
Oh yeah, yep. You got these ships like tilted at like angles and stuff.
Ow.
Like you almost don't even realize it until you stop and you're like, wait a minute, this whole thing is tilted.
So there's a playable version of this map in VR chat.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stages in that. Yeah, I've heard.
There's a
Some
lot
of
of
my
Shadow the
buddies love
Hedgehog
playing
ones
that.
too.
Mm-hmm. Hey, going to Westopolis, in VR, that's a mood right there.
Oh yeah.
Just think like in the future, people are going to be like, meeting people there for the first time, having their first dates there, like Ready Player One style. Like, man, babe, remember when we went to the Westopolis?
Remember when we parked our car in Westopolis and got a ticket immediately?
Yeah. We said, but they didn't say anything about the burning car over there next to us,
For some odd reason, we're the ones in trouble, but not this guy.
Oh. Here it comes. Oh no. I love how you can actually get off there too. Like you can get off wherever you want, just drop onto any of those ships and get like random like goodies and power-ups and just like one-ups. It's so cool. So it's like it's scripted in a way, but it also kind of lets you take some detours if you want.
Yeah, it feels like your choice at the end.
Exactly.
Battleships are all swordfish.
I love it.
So good.
With a bunch of turrets. I love going right up the middle there. Oh. Alright, who are we gonna switch to? He does. He's like, this one's a little fishy. Yup. I don't know, he sure respects nature for not respecting it.
Yup, true. The anther animals I hate. The ones that don't talk I love.
Yeah, exactly. They're too sassy for me.
Too sassy. They make fun of me and the way I look, I hate it. Got it.
How would you like it if a little squirrel walked up to you and said, "Hey, Eggman, is it because I'm round? That's hurtful. How dare you?"
I literally have a caloric deficiency. It's not my fault.
Will this even work? I don't need to do this, but I kind of want to do this. Look at him, look at him. It's a chicken, I tell you, it looks like a giant chicken.
It does. Chicken, a giant chicken.
I love that. Just for that, we're going to do twice.
Yay!
All right, let's see
every
if we...
Every time Tails speaks in this, it just reminds me of how jarring it was back in the day to go straight from SA2 to this.
There we go. We blew it up for the Team Blast. And that's it. We beat the stage.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Welcome to the void, baby.
The abyss calls. Another Sonic Heroes moment.
Exactly. Yeah, very intentional Sonic Heroes moment in this case.
God. Oh, no.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
That was tight.
They're just like hovering and they're like, this is bad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're gone.
Yeah. I don't know where we're going. We're going to outer space. We're going to the moon.
The stage itself, yeah.
We're going to the moon early. Yeah, pretty much the whole stage just got obliterated from that, yeah.
Eggman, not only are we taking your ship, we're taking your skybox. No more. You're grounded, mister.
Taking the skybox.
Take a skybox. You'll get it back when you behave.
Oh, my beautiful graphics. Why would you do this to me?
When you learn to be a civilized gentleman, you can get it back.
Take care of them. All right. Got it.
My jacket has little buttons on them.
I'm distinguished, how dare you?
I'm very distinguished. How dare?
How dare you? This must be Eggman's
My mother
headquarters.
ironed this jacket for me.
Did you tell her I said hi?
I love how like Mama Robotnik is like so feared in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. She's like a legitimate threat. Like Robotnik just cowers at the sight of her. Like she doesn't even open doors. She literally walks through them and like stomps down forests. It's like
through, man.
Dude, she's just OP. Yup.
Got it.
I love when they made the joke about that. I forget who it was, but I guess during Sonic Unleashed development, I remember reading in a magazine and whoever they were interviewing, I don't know if it was like the director or who it was, but like was like making a joke like, we're going to reveal a character in this game that we haven't ever seen before. It's Robotnik's mother or something. Like he just made like an Eggman's like mom joke. It was great, and he was like, just kidding. Because it's in a magazine, so it doesn't translate as well. But it was just funny. It's like
it's so good.
Yeah, I gotta find that. I don't know if it's on the internet somewhere, but I remember reading it in person. I was just like at a random like drugstore or whatever, just reading the magazine section. Oh, this is gaming, and yeah. Don't mind me of Mama Robotnik. We gotta remind you of Mama Robotnik. All right, Kim. Wait, hold on.
Jump.
Actually. Wee. Oh, I was too low for that. Damn.
Best left for Tails.
There we go.
Let's head up there.
Let's head up there. Yeah, and you know what? While we're at it, let's head over here.
Let's head up there.
Knuckles, we're getting there, man. Be patient.
He's like, let's head up there. We're gonna say it a third time. See what a third time gets you, Knuckles. It'll get you a knuckle sandwich. All right, let's head up there. Oh, actually, he's doing that again. Okay, I was not expecting him to let his guard down twice.
Take this.
Wait. There we go.
Got it.
Final Fortress to call Bachelor Pad. Any interested in hotties?
Yahoo!
Okay.
Team Sonic is my favorite because they are the only team where everyone is roughly the same size. Honestly, true.
Look out, everyone!
Yeah, you're right. You're
That's
not
fair.
wrong.
Got it. Already.
Yeah, you don't have like Big the Cat grinding on rails. You don't have like Omega. Like, again, how do they lift up those characters? Like,
So many questions.
okay, who's
Power
heavier? Was it
skill.
Big the Cat or Omega? I feel like it would be Omega.
Omega, yeah. That's like tons.
Yeah, because like all the metal and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, Big the Cat's taller, maybe a little bit. I don't know, a little bit more girth, but you know. Oh wait, hold on, it's that.
I wonder why it's self-destructing.
Oh, Knuckles! Knuckles!
Yeah, I saved myself. Okay, I scuffed it, but I redeemed myself. Okay.
Save myself through Knuckles off the rail and catastrophically killing him.
Right. I was supposed to get to the rail on the left side, but I managed to fake it till I make it there. Thank you. That was Dennis saw that. It was like, he knows. That jump is yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's go!
Does that count as Sonic Heroes moment? That was Brent intentionally trying to create a Sonic Heroes moment, but he created a different one. So maybe, I don't know. I was trying to mess it up. But I don't know. That might have been a W though, because that was like I had really good mid-air control. That's kind of one of my biggest gripes in any platformer. Is like if I don't have enough mid-air control, it's kind of, you know, I can't course correct. You know.
Got it. Here's a fun trick question. Who are the leaders of the 4 teams in Heroes?
The leaders.
Wouldn't it be the ones that made the designation of the teams in the first place? So for, like,
Maybe.
Team Sonic, it would be
But
Sonic.
if it's a trick question, I'm like thinking,
you would think, oh, it's the,
I'm overthinking.
like the speed types, but it's not. If you think about it, for Team Sonic, it was Sonic who was like, yeah, let's go do this. For Team Dark,
gonna say,
it's
yeah.
Rouge, because Rouge is the one that got
Absolutely
everybody together. For Team Chaotix,
100%.
it's Vector who took the job in the first place. And for
pays the bills.
Team Rose, technically, it would be Amy who is the leader, but by, like, sub-proxy, it would also be Cream, because both of them have a goal that's being reached
That's true.
alongside Big, so it's all like a mutual goal, but the one that initiates and keeps everybody together would be Amy, so that would make her the leader.
Yeah. Because I know Amy's kind of like, all right, let's go do this thing. I don't know. She feels like she's in charge of that one, so yeah, I can see that.
Their attack is mounting! Keep your guard up!
Tails, what are you screaming? I can't understand you. Stop eating graham crackers.
I love that. Hey, he's learning from the best, okay?
Yeah, but he took them from me.
Got it.
I was wondering what that was. Heard this crunching noise.
Leave it to me!
Leaving crumbs everywhere. Tails, I can't understand what you're saying, please.
He like talks louder and you see like crumbs just flying out.
Leave it to me!
Ooh, do we go for this?
Stay!
Here you go!
Here, we'll go over here. Do, 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 do. This could get me killed. So I'm not going to go through that hoop. That hoop has got me killed so many times.
Same, actually.
Well, that's Sonic Heroes moment. I was
Oh
not
my
intending to do
goodness,
that. Good thing I was Tails.
Yeah, seriously.
Thank God I was Tails moment.
Makes another counter.
Exactly. And they just having a big time. A couple boys swinging their hammers. Oh yeah. Wait, get back on there, Sonic. Get back on there. There we go. 4th time is a charm, guys.
Look at all those eggman robots!
Wait, can he do it just by jump dashing? Oh. Actually, I could choose this. I have the rings. There we go. Yeah, so losing your rings and recollecting them gets that team blast gauge up. So always level up tails and bosses. Always use the thunder shoot, even if you don't know what you're pointing at, because it will pick up rings. Like watch, like that. Yeah. I can't do it because it's off. It's covered by the menu. But yeah, basically you'll see this like little, I don't know what it is, like a little electric thingy that, you know, kind of zaps the rings. And so yeah, it's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Tracks them towards you. Yeah. You know, because it's thunder shoot, and, you know, thunder, and you know how like in Sonic games, the magnetic shield, the thunder shield thingy attracts the rings. It's, I don't know, kind of a stretch, but it works.
That's so cool. Tails immediately taken out by laser.
He is.
He's like, oh, it's a laser. Disappears immediately.
Yep.
Only 4 lasers? A hero's welcome.
And then you got the big laser. You just want them to keep your speed here, and you're good. Oh yeah, no, get some sleep. Ladies, thank you so much.
No, my ship.
Look at that.
All of that debris for just this big old platform, I swear.
Yeah. It's so clean, like, you know, no explosion marks, nothing. It's you know, finely polished. Yeah. You know, man, I don't know what technology that is, but I need it. Give it to NASA or something. It's okay to blow up
ships, but never thinks of the botnik casualties.
That was tight.
This is why the badniks need a union.
That's true. There's going to be a robot rebellion, I tell you.
Oh, absolutely.
One of these days.
They need to incorporate that, actually. I would love for the robots
Metal
to rebel
Sonic
against Eggman.
We got Metal Sonic, but like if we had like a whole army just being like, yo, we're sick of your stuff here.
This looks like checkmate, Doctor.
Ooh. Checkmate, egg theist.
Hello, friend. How goes the heroes? Hey, Icy. Heroes go good.
Oh.
We're at Egg Emperor now.
Yeah, we are.
Let's go.
Don't give this guy your credit card. He will take this and charge repeatedly. Don't give Brent a microphone. He will make that jokes. Oh dear. Oh no. I'm not level 3. This is bad. Right. It's good. We want to get hit. We want to pick up rings. It's good. Good. There we go. So wait a minute. These guys give me an upgrade? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Oh, yep, tails. Okay, this is what we wanted. This is what we wanted, guys. This is how we win. Probably. Tails will be done. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do.
Audio gigs super messed up. Oh, I got you. No worries. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Pause real quick, Brent. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. We'll try again. Okay. How does he sound now? Does he sound better? Go ahead and talk.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Or is it the game audio?
Well, I gotta check which the audio is doing.
Well, testing.
That's better.
1, 2,
there
3.
We go. Good. Better. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. No more metal Brent. No more robot Brent.
Yeah.
All living things kneel before your master.
Oh, Fiesta Bomb. Okay, now you can go.
That's the thing. Eggman was too strong for me. Oh boy. Oh dear.
That's not good.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll just mosey on our way, you know, just chill. Yeah, just the flesh wound.
Warning, we are not responsible for the after effects.
I miss Crunch. Crunchitize me, Captain!
Doctor, if you're out of breath, dizzy, hot in the face, hyperactive, or spontaneously
Dang, 60 health, you ain't looking so good, buddy. You ain't looking so good. Did he just... Oh my god, I forgot I had that.
He's like,
he did
no, I'm not staying.
Blast away.
Yup.
He did the thing.
But
all right,
what
we'll
if I
wait
don't
for him
take
to
it?
do the other thing.
One time he charged me mid-ramp and I got stuck.
Yup.
I
happens
was so distraught.
Like that, right?
Oh, another Sonic Heroes moment.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Whatever shall we do? But yeah, that's super common. So that'll happen to you if you're too close. If you're too eager to get on that ramp when he's in the way.
Yeah.
Like he
that'll
will
happen.
not allow you to. Yeah. He is
Let me
big
cross. Let me cross.
Exactly.
Charge!
You should have seen that coming, right? Brent should have seen that coming. It's like Brent meant to do something. I meant to do that.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
It was a joke, guys. Don't tell Dennis, please. Tell it to the Sonic Council.
Ow, ow, ow,
My
ow.
life will be ruined. Oh yeah. All right. There we go.
Yeah, let's go.
Rings for your trouble.
Thank you for the soul emeralds.
Ooh, soul emeralds, let's go. Can you do like the burning blaze thing?
Emeralds. Where are you getting all of these? Where are you finding so many? You've been hoarding these? The Sonic, are you doing this?
You're like, how many points do you have for this?
You know?
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Ah!
That's what you want. That's what you want.
That's what you want.
You want to get knocked back. You want to get those rings picked back up. That's not what you want. You want him to actually spill your ring so you can recollect them.
I like that getting
Once he
damaged
charges again.
is a strat. Charge!
There we go. Oh, he was too fast for me. Oh no!
Oh no! It's another Sonic Heroes moment.
That's another. You know what? I was aiming for the ramp on that one. Dang.
This is it, guys.
Unfortunate.
Oh, absolutely.
So many rings and Sonic still ain't ready for commitment. Shaking my head.
He's not.
He's not. It scares him so much.
That's that's why. Yeah, he's got all those rings. Thought he was ready to commit.
Where'd he get
Man's got all these
from?
rings. Is he gonna try? I bet he's gonna charge me backwards. Yup, he did. But I had Sonic and not Sonic.
Nice.
Yeah, I had Sonic and Tails protecting me.
Can you imagine he just got thrown into the abyss because of that? Oh my god. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Real evil is.
Have you tried talking out with him? You know what? I did not try the Undertale approach. Meow. There we go.
Sonic Heroes moments are now becoming death counters.
Oh, they are. They're always a death counter. Actually, no, they weren't that one time when I just kept trying to throw them into the thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, look at this. Look at this. But you're not wrong though. I'd say most Sonic Heroes moments are death counter moments. Otherwise,
Sonic
you're just
Heroes
like, yeah, that was cool.
pacifist route, we'd never get anywhere.
Right?
Can't be a pacifist in Sonic Heroes. Not
Tell
allowed.
Eggman he's pretty.
Yeah.
You think I'm pretty, Sonic?
Just a little bit. Kind of my type. A little bit.
This may be coming on too fast, but for a speedy boy like you, I think I can tell you with confidence that I love you, Sonic.
Oh my goodness. This is moving even fast for me.
Sonic, finally you found someone who's too fast for you.
I'm getting whiplash.
That was part of my evil plan.
Drama!
To take over your heart.
Oh my goodness. All this time, the only adventure I wanted to go on was the one with you, Eggman.
Oh, you know, so one thing about Sonic Heroes is if you you can kiss your iframes goodbye if you switch, and I know a lot of people find that out during this boss.
Oh yeah.
So if you switch, it's like that's it.
No, oh god.
There
Yay!
we go. Sounds like Satire No Sonic Boom episode, doesn't it? I mean, they were roommates in the first, you know, in Sonic Boom, so yeah, makes sense. Yeah, exactly, you know.
The thing is, Eggman and Sonic could genuinely be really freaking good friends.
Oh yeah, they could.
It's possible. It's so possible.
Oh yeah.
Leave it to me. Dave! Dave! Dave!
He's gonna charge. Oh no, he didn't charge. Damn, I was expecting a charge. All right. Yeah, so Tails doesn't have his upgrade, his last upgrade. He needs that upgrade if he wants to collect rings.
We're lab partners.
Exactly.
Sonic, I only made these bots because I wanted only your eyes on me. Eggman looks away in embarrassment, the finger pointing.
Why do you think I made a robot that looks just like you, Sonic? I never wanted to be away from you.
So
Why do you think I tried to program it to take away Amy Rose?
I mean, yeah, I felt like that really wasn't like me. Fault in the programming.
I don't know if is he close enough? I don't even know if he's close enough for me to damage. I don't even remember if you can damage him in the charge state. You can, okay.
Yay! Yeah, let's
can.
go! We
Apparently
did it!
You can.
He's been
We did Team
defeated,
Sonic
Chad. The
story.
evil has been defeated.
Absolutely been defeated, and nobody else is behind this whatsoever. We got him, okay?
Nice job, boo.
Great party, man.
Great party, Eggman. Call me.
I love that. Exactly. I will, Sonic. I hope calling you the next day isn't too soon.
No. I like somebody who knows what they want. Finally, somebody to steer this ship. Oh God, the rings are being punished for my actions.
If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have had a chance.
Damn.
Well, maybe you're right. Thanks, Knuckles. You too,
Aw.
Tails.
Uh-oh. Here she comes.
Uh-oh.
Here she comes. Run. That's the source of his speed.
Oh God, please. He just decides she's not gonna stop like chasing, so he just runs off. He doesn't even jump, just runs off.
Right.
Just keeps going.
He's just like, no, like Sonic Adventure 1.
No! No, somebody said it earlier. That's the werehog scream all the way down.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Put his fingers together in front of his phone, hype himself up. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, that's what he's doing.
So good.
Oh, man. Like, again, they threw away the valuable talking paper, everything. Man.
Dude, seriously, that's a lot of money there, man. Like, what the heck, Sonic? I don't care about technology. I will litter in the Arizona desert. By the way, also another thing, and this makes me giggle, because in this cutscene, they both jump out of the plane and that shit just goes flying in a random direction. Did it crash somewhere?
It's like, all right, yeah, don't worry, I'm always making more planes, Sonic.
It's totally fine. Cool. It was a demo. It was fair.
Yeah, this is a prototype, you know. It's on autopilot.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing the thing.
Let's go.
Yeah. I love the lyrics to the song so much.
I forgot there was manta ray ones too.
Yes, there are manta rays. It's like one of my favorite. Actually, that's my favorite sea creature.
Really?
Yeah, manta rays are awesome. They're so. Have you ever pet them? They're so cute.
They're sea pancakes.
They are. Aw, sea pancakes. I'll never not think of that now.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Sea pancakes are fun.
Little sea pancakes. Yeah.
I have sat in one of those like pools that let you pet them.
Yeah.
And there was one in
Aw. particular
that just kept on like flying over to where I was and was just hanging out. And I was like, this is my buddy now.
I love it. This is my friend now. Yeah.
See, pancake baby.
Aw, I love them.
Yes,
They're too cute.
Oh. It's time to break the status. There's always one per stream. Always. We can't escape it. No. Jesus. Why have you done this? Help.
I can't take this.
Help.
This is the last time I'm doing this. No, that's it.
Help.
My doctor said I can only do one of these a week.
A cardiac arrest is real. I can't. Somebody. My ibuprofen. My asthma pump. Help. I'm going. Somebody hit my life alert. Oh God, it's the garage door opener. Try super hard mode.
Oh.
God. Thank you so much for the breakthrough status redeem. I was wondering when somebody was going to redeem that. Thank you for being respectful and doing it at the end of the game. Yay!
Oh, man. You know, I'm glad that there's no other evil villains afoot here, and that was it. After that, everything was like peaceful, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I think I see the silhouette of the real villain.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The real villain,
Dairy
guys.
Queen.
The real villain.
Let's do this.
Yeah, guys, I need you to queue up some of your hypest,
Let's go,
hypest
guys.
emotes for this. If you know, you know. But we're gonna have some pretty hype moments here, guys.
It was.
Eggman's like, I accidentally locked myself in here. Please let me out.
And my robot took over.
Yup. Oh my God. Let's do it. My goodness, this man.
I love it. I love it.
Let's go.
Yes.
So cool. So cool.
Yeah.
He literally
Boom.
blows up the ship he's standing on. Man said pyrotechnics.
Right? I need lightning and all the spectacle.
Let's
Look at all my shiny
go.
bits. Oh yeah.
The camera is so confused.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so
That's a
hype,
Sonic
though.
Heroes camera. I love just watching it all connect together, and because it's like building actual parts of it. Like it's not just
So
random
cool.
stuff. It's cool.
It's so
Oh, yeah.
freaking cool. My God.
Here comes the claws. Look at that. I love that. Oh.
What's funny is out of every
Where's the
form he
tail?
could have taken, this was what he considered like the true form.
I
Nuts.
guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Has that pseudo kind of
Man
perfect
said I
chaos
want to be
looking.
Godzilla.
Yeah, exactly. It's taking all that data. Just I don't know what he did with it. I mean, aside from the perfect chaos thing. Yeah. Hey, everybody comes out of lurk for Neo.
Combine your data with the power of chaos, and it's super strong. We can't defeat it. If only
Dang.
the 7 chaos.
Guys, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Where we leave them?
Cream's like,
Oh, wait, hold on.
I found
Okay.
one outside. I found
I
one
had
in
one
the
in my
drawer.
hood.
I stole this. I beat you up for this.
I received this as a gift for my poetry.
For victory are slim. It would take a miracle.
Just leave that to me, Doc.
And Miracle Whip.
Oh, I'm going with you too.
I'm going with you too.
Knuckles.
Okay, guys. We'll buy you some time.
Shadow gets this line.
That way you can use your superpower.
Shadow
big
of all
Shadow.
people got that line.
Amy, your eyes are shattering.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, Amy
her
is
eyes are
still,
so
her
crazy.
eyes are going on a rave, dude.
The real super
Wolf Boyks 13
Senses
says
all the
Metal
hype
Sonic goes
coming.
swas
Her eyes
swas
are
swas
still
swas
going
swas
nuts.
swas 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 swas.
You think they would have, I don't know, fix that before they hit the render video button, but they had a deadline,
It's true. 8-Bit had a freaking seizure in the corner.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
You're the one potentially
Oh, I love this so much. Okay, here we go.
responsible for taking
Die!
I love that so much. I love it. He's just like, no. He's like, you see flowers. It's too cute.
Too much
Stop
kawaii
it.
desu, get it away.
You're going to make me cringe in front of Dad. No.
No, not the Sakura Blossoms, please. Ah, the weeaboos, too much. Heck.
Oh, I love it. I love it. He's like, I got enough of you guys. You're cringe. All right, next one. I love it. Okay, here you go.
Incomplete freak is a wild thing to say, Charmy. You're not
Listen,
allowed
he's 6.
to do that.
He's 6. He's 6. Okay.
He's 6.
He
Man,
hasn't been taught that lesson yet.
That is such a harsh line. Incomplete freak. I'm saving that for something. I don't know what, but I feel like it's important. That's insane.
Things Charmy says.
I genuinely
Volume 1.
forgot he said that.
Incomplete. Oh no. Vector's trapped in the ice.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, they're stuck.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, I'm gonna go get him in a second, but I'm waiting for him to stop doing that because he'll get SPO. And if he gets all 3, then them's the breaks. So, all right, here we go. Oh, so you know what? You know how like Vector does like that fire breath in the instruction manual? It says it's his putrid breath, is what it is. So he's got such bad breath that it ignites, and yeah.
So gross.
So it is. There you go.
Poor
There's your
man.
gross
They really
Sonic
making
Heroes.
fun of him for being the brokest man in this entire game.
Yeah, and right.
This man barely
Like,
can
as a
afford food.
crocodile,
Leave him
okay.
alone.
Now it's up to you.
Victory shall soon turn into despair.
Danganronpa? Annihilation.
Consuming power rather than your own will. And that's supposed to make you tough?
Yes, of course.
Chaos control.
Hopefully that's close enough. Oh, yeah, there he is. He's complaining. He's like, no. Actually, wait, I probably shouldn't use that one. I should probably use him. There we go. Well, nope, that was not close enough. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, let's get it.
Let's
Yeah.
go!
We're counting on you.
I love that line so much.
Yo.
Robot Kingdom, dum 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 dum.
Looks at him. You do realize there's still humans down there, right?
What are you talking about? Someone just told him he's throwing a tantrum.
Oh dear. Edward Scissorhands. Pin cushion of ultimate destruction activated. Also, I'm mad that they did not give Tails and Knuckles their super forms.
No.
They should have.
Oh yeah. Sonic Heroes. Get it? Because Sonic, he rose off the ground just now. Sonic, comma, he rose. See? He rose.
Tails could already do this without Sonic's help, though. We saw it plenty of times.
Right?
Tails and Knuckles super forms weren't in the budget. Fair.
Yeah, guys, you know what to do.
Color palette.
You know what to do. Let's get hyped. Let's go.
Let's go! Hype emotes in chat. Let's go!
What you thinking?
Let's go! Let's go!
Come on, let's go.
I will up the volume.
Yeah, raise it.
Crystal attack using your speed. Sonic, you can do it.
Yeah.
So shiny. Oh my god.
I love it. I
So
love it.
metallic. Let's go!
one of those boss fights I just love prolonging, just to listen to the music.
Can you hear me, folks? Regular attacks are useless now.
Oh yeah.
Dude, this during the symphony was so good.
Yes, it was.
Yeah!
I got sideways camera. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Here we come. You all ready?
Of course!
We're with you until the end. You actually thought you could defeat me by transforming into a monster?
I fought chaos, motherfucker.
Yup. Come on, in store. Let's go. Yeah, this is what we have in store. I love how well the music fits.
Oh, I love it.
Got him.
Leave it to me. Dave! Dave!
Here we go. We have to counter the battleship sequence with power. Show us your powerful punches, okay? Hold back anything.
I'm trying, Green.
This guitar solo, though.
Leave it to me. Dave!
Sorry, game, but I gotta listen to this. I gotta listen to this.
Knuckles, no.
Oh, just get out of the ice so you can hear this cool guitar solo.
Woo!
Hell yeah!
Let's do it.
Man, he's tough.
Is he invincible?
It's not over yet. Let's show him what we're made of.
Oh, chaos control. Looks so cool.
Damn you, you cheater.
Love it. I'd love to get him to do that. All right, let's finish him. What do you say we finish him?
We got this.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute. You're gonna throw an entire battleship at me? Oh, great. Yeah.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Oh yeah. That Metal Sonic's carrying
a boat. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes.
In your face. So delusional even in defeat.
I know. It's nuts.
Phew, that was pretty tough. Too bad it's all over.
For you.
I love that line so much. The delivery. Man.
So good.
Drummond was like having so much fun.
He
with
was
it.
on his game for this one.
Yeah, he was.
He was having so
A-game.
much trouble. Oh my god, so much fun.
Oh. Absolutely beautiful.
Hey, are you okay?
Some profound wisdom here.
Because we're Sonic Heroes.
Everybody else, are we jokes to you?
Yeah.
Anytime you want a rematch, just let me know. I'll be waiting.
Didn't even look at the box art.
Wait up! Sorry to leave like this,
Gone.
but I can't let my Sonic Good luck!
Metal Sonic just passes out from like, oh,
Yeah.
Sonic sure has his hands full.
I guess I'm
Oh,
out
yeah.
here too.
Oh, he's gonna have his hands full
I'll
soon.
go hunt for someone else's.
She never gives up, does she? Oh, no, you don't.
Wait!
Yes, that's it for this case.
Yes.
What about our money?
Man, I almost forgot.
Yeah, you need to get paid.
That's slime ball.
Pay me, motherfucker! What do we do with this thing? I don't know.
All right!
We just kind of got left with him. What do we
Cringed
do?
so hard he went offline.
Time to waste.
Yup.
Yeah! We're Sonic Heroes!
Yay!
Oh, it's great. You know, I love when there's a nice segue like that from like the end of the game to the song. Like it's so funny that freeze frame. You've got like emotional ones like in Unleashed or Frontiers, like the way it just transitions from like the, you know what I mean, like from that last scene to the credits, the way it just kind of cuts out, and then it's just like that's just the icing on the cake. That's just like, mwah,
it's so
mwah,
good,
so good,
so good.
I love it so much. Oh, that was incredible. I love the song.
It's
it never
so
gets
good.
old.
No, never, not at all. It's such a banger. That's one thing that's always consistent with Sonic games. Music will always be bangers.
Always. It's,
and like,
yeah, I love this. This is just, oh my god. Favorite game for so many reasons. The way, like, I don't know, like the everything from like I draw a bunch of silly, like, you know, similarities between like real life stuff and this sometimes, you know, like me just hanging out with my friends and being like, hey, you know what, you know, we're all a bunch of Sonic heroes, you know, and just, I don't know, I just love it.
That's adorable.
It's so cheesy. Like I just love it. That's why I'm always telling people, like, hey, you know what, you're all Sonic heroes, you know, everybody in chat, you know,
pretty good.
you're like
all
one big Sonic
heroes
wheel just spinning around, and I'm just mashing that Y button and just be like, you know, changing, you know, heroes, because you know you guys are all awesome. You guys all have an awesome part in playing all this. So thank you guys for hyping me up with that. That was
great. You guys are awesome.
That was great. Absolutely.
I love revisiting this game so much, man.
Me too.
I do. Every time. Anytime I've ever like beaten this game or just revisited just to hang out in it. It's so nice. It's so cool. So many good memories.
I love it. It's just like one like hype thing from start to finish. Like, you know what I mean? Some of them tell a good story, some of them take those slow moments, but this one is just like, you know, adrenaline rush all the way to the end. It's just...
Did you know this was actually the first video game that me and my siblings beat together? Yeah.
Really?
We all took turns passing the controller around and beat this game all together. The next one that we did that with was Kingdom Hearts, and then the next one we did that with was actually, we got Sonic Adventure DX. We went back and beat it all together. And then did Adventure 2 Battle. So those were the games we all beat together.
You know what? That makes you all Sonic heroes.
Sure does.
It really does. I know you hate to hear it, but you know what? You know,
absolutely.
It's like, wow, how'd you beat this game so fast? And be like, because we're Sonic heroes. You gotta do like that little stance.
Try
you know?
super hard mode. You really want us to go into hard mode game?
Yeah, it really does. I love how it's like super hard mode. Like it's just in big like letters.
so of its time, and I love it so much, man.
Oh, me too. Me too. There's so many like fun things. I could go on forever about this game. Like so many things. But yeah, super hard mode.
Clear super hard.
I don't know how many of you guys played super hard mode. We're not doing that tonight because sleep. But, like super hard mode is really cool. You unlock that after getting all like the A ranks, all the emblems. You know, it's an experience and a half.
For what I've heard,
so it's it's the secret kind of fifth mode there. You know, you've got Team Sonic, Team Rose, Team Dark, Team Chaotix, but then you've got super hard mode, and it's a whole nother campaign.
It's a completely different game. It's a completely different game.
Oh yeah, the way you have to tackle those challenges is completely different. But it's great. Yeah.
Playing the stages 4 times wasn't enough. Now play it with hot sauce in your eyeballs.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man. But yeah, no, I've got that'll be something that I'm definitely streaming later this week. So we'll be doing some super hard mode.
I gotta definitely catch that.
Some Sonic games have that. Yeah, like and if you can't make it, there's always the VOD. But I think it might be a morning one. I can't remember. I gotta look at the schedule again.
What day are you doing this?
You know what? I have to check my schedule because Brent has goldfish memory, and that's why I write my schedule. That's the real reason I write a schedule is for me.
We can't both
everyone
have
benefits. But it looks like we're playing on Thursday. Ooh, Thursday. Good morning. Let's go. I'm over here in Arizona time, so it'll probably be a reasonable time for everyone else. But yeah, we'll be doing that. We'll be doing expert mode in Shadow the Hedgehog that same day. Another secret super hard mode that a lot of people don't know about because the requirements getting in there is so high. It's like, getting all the, A ranks and it's a whole thing. But yeah, that's really cool because it not only has like really difficult stages, like all back to back to back. There's no storylines or, story routes rather. You just go through the whole game, like from start to finish, like every single level. And there's like different like lore bits. Shadow the Hedgehog gets invited over to see gun commanders like no grandkid. The president has like, tea time with, someone and karaoke with someone else. Like there's like all sorts of like voice lines in that you can, just kind of dip into some delicious lore.
That's freaking cool.
It's really cool. If you're a Sonic fan, you're gonna love it.
Oh,
and
man.
if you're not, you're gonna love the
Still gonna
memes.
love it.
You're still gonna love it.
Hi,
You're still
Sonic.
gonna
I
love
see
it.
you in there. How you doing, man?
Oh, lurking away. Sonic Virtual Tuber. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, how you doing?
So many cool people in here tonight.
Yes.
But yeah, there's again, I'll show you guys some more Easter eggs and some fun things. Definitely probably at that time. Because yeah, I was gonna say it is definitely a late night for sure, but I had a lot of fun. Like seriously, like this was incredible, guys. Like just doing what we love best, like you were saying with your siblings, like me, like with my friends, it's like, but you're all here hyping us up for it, and that, like, I don't know, you can't buy that, man. You can't buy that. That's for me, that's special. So thank you guys. You're all my Sonic heroes.
Absolutely. You guys are the MVPs. You came out here, you showed true support, and why this fandom means so much to so many people. Why it's so impactful and inspiring, and just, it's a community. It is. The fandom itself is just one big giant supportive community, which is awesome. But also, yes, hi Sonic, how you doing, man? How you doing? But yeah, you guys are awesome, fantastic, and I hope that you had fun.
Oh yeah, that absolutely.
Did
Absolutely.
You have
I think
fun,
I
Brent?
speak
Did
for everyone
you have
here.
fun?
When we all had fun, I had the most fun I've had in a long fucking time. This is I seriously, like, amazing, like that, how you guys are able to pull all this off. I was always singing the praises of it before, but now I can sing all the praises of, kind of being here, like in the hot seat, sitting down and just enjoying some games with everybody. Like this is it's amazing. Like I don't know, like I was gonna say I could be doing this by myself. I could just be sitting here, by myself. I could just be, just another night, just another Saturday night playing games. Or I could do that with a bunch of people at my back, kind of like how I felt at the symphony, just singing along, right? You could feel that energy, and I feel that all from you guys, just hyping me up, like Sonic and the Chaos Emeralds right there. Again, it all goes back to the heroes, but for real, you guys help so much in so many ways. So thank you guys.
Absolutely.
Thought Brent was going super hard mode now, right? I know.
Yes.
I was like, wait a minute, super hard mode. Hey, Brent's going super hard mode this week. You know where to find me, buddy.
Oh, geez, did somebody try to hack you, Sonic? That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear. Goodness gracious. I'm glad that it seems to have fixed itself, though.
Absolutely.
Yes, dude. This is my first time meeting you, Brent, but you're a great big dog. Keep being you, Chief. You're great. He is, isn't he?
Oh, thank you.
So cool.
Yeah, Nate, it's a pleasure to meet you. I think we may have bumped into each other on stream, like in chat, just crossing paths, and those paths are winding. But I'm so glad that our paths finally got to meet. So thank you, buddy, for being here. I appreciate you. That goes for so many people, whether I met you tonight or I've known you for, almost 19 years, like Dennis, like just, seriously. The support means the world to me, so thank you. Absolutely. Thank you, Goofball. Oh.
And guys,
Absolutely.
if you enjoyed him here, you're gonna enjoy his streams genuinely. If you just met Brent through this stream, you guys are in for a treat. Please go ahead and click on their name in the title of this stream. Follow their stuff. Thank you so much for the shout outs.
Thank you.
Absolutely follow them. You will not be disappointed. You think
I am
I'm
bad at
hype
plugging for
about Sonic
myself.
stuff? This man. I'm like, if you think I'm hype about Sonic stuff, if you think I like chaos when it comes to Sonic stuff, this man right here, you will have so much fun. You will genuinely have so much fun with the best vibes.
If you have any amount of nostalgia for these games, you're gonna love. We have all these different themes for everything that are all custom made. That I slapped together for everything. It's cool. You're gonna want to see the Sonic Heroes theme. You're gonna want to see the Shadow theme. The emotes change out with the themes to fit. So even if you're new and you're not subscribed, you're still just by hanging out and following over there. You still got the emotes. You still feel included. Because you guys all matter. You guys are all wonderful, and yeah, you deserve to feel that way when you come on in. So yeah, thank you guys so much, and thank you for supporting. I gotta say, thank you so much for supporting this with GK here. Always putting it on like an amazing show and bringing people together and living up to that connector lore by connecting all of you guys together. So keep on making those connections and holding those friends dear, because they're Sonic heroes.
They are. They're Sonic heroes. That's gonna be a tagline for a while
that's
now.
That's gonna be the thing because we're Sonic heroes. Yeah. See, he said the cheesy thing, and it killed Metal Sonic. So if there's like an evil that you need to, right? You just take him out with cringe, Yeah. These bad thoughts come in like Metal Sonic. You just say, hey, we're Sonic heroes, and then it's like, okay.
Goodness gracious.
Shut that down,
I'll see you Thursday morning, Brent. I really enjoyed this stream tonight with Glitch Kid. I'm glad that you had a good time. That's all I wanted. That's all I want is for everybody to have fun. That's all I care about. If even for just a moment you had a smile on your face, it's worth it. Totally worth it. That's what we strive for.
Exactly that. Yep. Even if it was just for a moment. I love that. Yep.
Absolutely. It was so nice to revisit this game, honestly. It's such a childhood favorite of mine. Next to like a bunch of other games, but this one specifically, I have so many memories with it, especially with my siblings, and it spawned a ton of creative endeavors that eventually I did into adulthood. So like this game right here, no matter how jank it is, no matter how unforgivingly broken it can be sometimes, I love it so much. I love it so much.
There's so many ways to get into the Sonic stuff, and there's so many different games that are so diverse. And you know what? This could be someone's first Sonic game.
It could be.
And any Sonic game can be. Whether it's the worst one. It's Sonic Labyrinth could be somebody's first Sonic game.
So sorry.
And next thing you know, they're like the biggest Sonic fan in the world for some reason.
I'm still so sorry.
Absolutely, yeah. So. Oh man!
Just like F to pay respects. I'm so sorry. I will say I don't think I've like hysterically laughed this much in an evening to the point where I'm running out of breath.
Yep.
This was definitely great. But yeah, so my goodness. This was a fun time, and I'm glad that you had fun. I'm glad everybody came out. This was awesome. But yeah,
Absolutely.
let's head over to the regular screen and start winding down.
Absolutely, and yeah.
Fantastic. Oof. And boom. Perfect. Hello, everyone! Oh, an SA2 remix. Nice! I love my randomized playlist. It just knows the energy.
Hopefully that fixed the audio. I don't know if it did, but...
Yeah, hopefully it did. But yes, hi. Hello, everyone. You did see rings. People have been throwing rings at me all night.
You get stuff thrown at you, and I don't get stuff thrown at me. What's the deal with that?
That's not true. Somebody threw emeralds at you, and a Fiesta bomb. The Fiesta bomb hit you.
Okay.
It did.
All right.
You got hit with 2 confetti bombs today.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Because I
just want to
dance all day.
I moved you close enough so that any stray projectiles hit you as well.
Absolutely.
Gotta share. Oh God! Ow! Oh my goodness! Hold on, I got you. Let's make it.
I'll defend
God!
us with this.
Help! Please! Why? Help!
Too fast. Oh, I didn't have the safety strap on. That's why.
Yeah.
My bad.
Ow!
Playing the Wii has taught me anything. It's always have this on.
Why is this happening? Why? I've done nothing. I'm just a birthday boy. Just a little goblin. Why? Glitchy, collect those rings for me. I need an extra life. I need them for laundry. Oh, I think we might finally have enough for bus fare, actually.
I'm gonna defend myself with this.
See, this is why he does mean things to you, is because you use him as a shield. You see this? It's exactly why. I need 400 of those for that casino emerald. The VIP room is expensive. That's why Sonic just dropped from the platform. Man said, nope, you are still too broke to come in here. Goodbye. The real estate stopped for you. Oh, thanks for the love, Barrage. Look at these awesome people sharing the screen. I know, look at that awesome guy over there. I'm slowly making my way back up onto the ceiling. Oh, God.
We got to get you some legs for Christmas or something.
Listen, I can have legs if I really wanted to.
You just have to will them into existence. Like,
I have to think about it. I have to wonder if it's true, if it's necessary. Ow. Like, you know what? Screw this. I am against the non-leg allegations. I've become small. Now I'm being abused. Why? I've done nothing but love you, chat.
Cool. Oh, man. All right, there you go. There's the legs.
Yeah.
There's the legs, guys. There we go. There we go.
Down. I'm scared.
And the wee little boots.
My little baby boots. God. Alrighty. So, fantastic times all around. Before we get more hysterical to the point we both get dementia, it's probably time
we're already
to start
getting up there.
I know. Dude, we're already downhill, man.
We're old. It's all downhill from here, guys.
But yeah, we're gonna start with the wind down. I hope you all had a fantastic time. We're gonna go over the rest of the schedule real quick, and then we are going to set you guys on your way because, well, it's good to spread the love to other places, isn't it? I hope you guys enjoyed night 4 of this event, and let's go over the schedule real quick. So, we've gone through a lot this week, just for the first week of the festival, actually. We had our opening ceremonies. We had Billy Hatcher for the first time. We had Chow Gardening with Spy Crab as a guest panel. And we had BrentZone today for Sonic Heroes as a guest panel. So what
Brent guy sounds kind of cringe.
I don't know, man. I try not to talk to him. It makes me feel a little scared. Something about Chow stealing his food, and it's like, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's weird. But Sunday, tomorrow, is another guest panel, and it's a doozy. I'm going to be doing an interview with the one, the only Dreadnux, who runs Sonic Stadium, is very prolific in the fandom, and also is the OG runner for Summer of Sonic proper in the UK, which is how this festival got started in the first place.
Dara the
Very
Bandit says I
inspired
can
off of
confirm
Summer of
BrentZone is
Sonic.
indeed cringe.
Mean
I hope you
8-bit,
guys know
don't
how
say
huge
that.
that is. That is huge, guys. That
It's a lot.
The Dreadnux.
I'm so
the Dreadnux.
very.
If you're a fan around our age, you probably remember Sonic Stadium. You probably remember those awesome events that were going on. I remember like going to the library at like ungodly hours in the morning because I'm in the United States, right? While Summer of Sonic was happening overseas, plugging in that laptop and mooching off the Wi-Fi just so I could get a glimpse of what was going on in the live stream for that.
And
that
was worth it.
Because it was an actual like in-person event, but it was live streamed. It was so cool. Oh man. I'm sorry. I get excited when I hear
am
about
too.
that. Like,
Trust me, I'm so like nervous and excited at the same time because this means so much to me because this is the person whose event inspired me to run events like this, and I ran with it, you know. And they were so supportive when I eventually approached them, you know, because my festival was getting a lot bigger than intended, and it turned into a giant passion project. And, you know, approaching him and letting him know, like, hey, I just want to know if I'm doing this correctly. And for him to be so supportive, to not only allow me to still use the name last year to finish off the run, but also help with voting for the new name for the festival. And, like, even giving us a spot in Sonic Stadium, like a short blurb about the festival, and agreeing to come on for this interview. Like, it's amazing. They've been nothing but supportive throughout the entire process, and it means a lot. It really does. So I'm very excited to chat with them. They're extremely sweet. And they have lots of really fun stories. So you guys are gonna have a huge treat for sure. They've got lots of stories to share from, gosh, honestly, like beginning days of the fandom really connecting with, you know, companies out there and stuff like that. Because like what we have now, not a thing like, you know, years back at all. And you know, companies didn't have a media person for like, you know, talking with the community, like the social media team or any of that stuff like that. That wasn't a thing. They didn't have that. And a lot of their market research came off of like, I guess more like hearsay from like, you know, magazines and other things and stuff like that. But like the stuff that they have now, that connection that they have now with fans, that was very new and a very like scary frontier back in the day. Because fans that did get through, like Dread, you know, you had a lot of the weight of not speaking for every fan, but speaking for a majority of fans in the fandom of, you know, how you felt about certain things. And, you know, that's a lot of weight on somebody's shoulders, first of all. But it also it's so much more important, the foundation that was laid down by him and others that were making strides to get us to where we are now, where you have people, fans, being able to like work on Sonic games, be at the symphony, their music play, like that's insane. And if you would have told anybody back in the day like that would happen, nobody would believe you. And that just goes to show like how extremely important the work is that they did to get us to this point. It can't be overstated. So it means a lot to me and a lot of other people that now get to do things like this, because back then it was very hard. So, you know, letting us be unabashedly us, it's thanks to them.
We have it so good for that now.
We do. We have it so good now. We do.
There's such a connection now between, you know, like you were saying, companies and, you know, like us and, you know, these, you know, fans putting on these projects and stuff. It's incredible. And they absolutely did pave the way for that.
They did. And you know, there was a lot of early days of just even them having to like really actually go out and talk to companies, like going overseas to talk to them and have these meetings. Like that's so intense for just a fan to do in order to make that bridge happen. And, you know, like Brent has said this many times too, but like as somebody who, you know, connection is my main thing, that's inspiring to me. That is the stuff I want to do with so many people, with so many things. It's the reason why I run the festival in the first place and other events that I do. It's genuinely to make connections with people from all over. You never know who you might meet through these things, you know, and get to work with and be inspired by, inspire other people. That's awesome. The cycle continues, and it still does to this day. And we literally have him and so many others from the past that have laid down the groundwork to thank for that. So I'm excited to interview him and ask a bunch of questions. And of course, chat, you are more than welcome to also ask any questions you'd like. He's more than happy to share stories, anecdotes from a ton of stuff that has happened through the fandom that he had been there for. So I'm just excited. I'm really, really excited. This is a big deal for me.
I have not been this excited to see a stream in a long time. I'm hoping I can make it. If I can't, you bet your ass I'm watching that VOD. I'm watching that VOD. I would love for you to
be there so badly. It's going to be early during the day, too. That's another thing. So there was an error on this schedule because it had the placeholder time, unfortunately. So it's actually going to be around 5 p.m. EST. So that's when the stream will be starting, due to the fact that, you know, he's in the UK and stuff like that, time zones. So we had to start early in order for him to be able to have that time slot. So it will be an earlier stream tomorrow. And we also have a fun thing because he picked his favorite game also, and it ended up being Yakuza 0. So we're actually going to be playing a little bit of Yakuza 0 towards the latter half of the stream. Which is going to be very fun. And I understand it being a very early stream, that might be hard to catch. Totally get it. This genuinely was because of time constraints. like even Brent said, there is a VOD. You know, it will be up for a bit. It will also be uploaded to YouTube via VOD and stuff like that. So it will be available. If you don't catch it, it will be available to watch. So don't worry. But yeah, so please look forward to that. It should be about I want to say 2 to 3 hour, almost 4 hour thing. Kind of like today, but probably a little bit shorter. But yeah, it's still going to be a fun time. So I can't wait for that. It's going to be great. But yeah. That being said, I'm going to give you 3 games, Brent.
Oh, okay.
3 games. You tell me what sounds interesting, and that's where we get to go. You ready?
Can I use a lifeline?
Yes, you can use a lifeline. Who are you calling?
Okay. I call on Cheddar, the Coco Cheddar.
Oh my God, baby!
Yes, I call him Baby, whose little thing is getting keyed out.
Cute.
But yeah.
Oh my God, where did you get that from?
Dennis gave it to me. Its name is Cheddar.
That's
he sent
adorable.
it to me from Japan.
I love it. Oh my God, that's so freaking cute. Little baby, little guy.
Yeah, he speaks in little like clicks and little charm noises, but yeah.
That's awesome. My Chow speaks in Nokia ringtones, so I get it.
Hey, at least it's indestructible. So.
That's true. Yeah. Let's see. The 3 games that I will give you is you have Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Okay. You have Sonic Frontiers. And you have Shantae's Risky's Revenge.
Ooh. I don't know. He might be a little biased, but I'm hearing some Sonic Frontiers coming from this little guy. I don't know.
I'm hearing a little bit of Frontiers. I hear the clicking. I hear the clicking.
Absolutely. It's the microphone doesn't pick it up because noise canceling, but he's definitely making a little bit of a. Yeah. He's definitely making some noises though.
Oh, chat's trying to fight you. They're like, risky, risky, risky. I don't know, man. This Coco's louder than you guys.
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of good games out there. I don't know.
That's true. The Coco Ring Racers is banned. Why? That's so mean. Well, if Sonic Frontiers is what you have chosen, then we shall go to Frontiers. We are gonna go raid Queen Oberon.
Yeah.
Let me go.
That's a great streamer, actually.
Oh yeah.
Really good friend of ours. I say this a lot, but I mean it. You will feel at home there. I guarantee it. Like that person always good to cozy up.
We can't. I think they're ending.
That's okay.
Dang.
That's okay.
That is okay.
We'll get them next time. We'll be faster next time.
What's your second pick?
Get them next time. Well, my second pick.
Yeah.
Aside from my nose. You know what? We'll do some Shantae.
We'll do some Shantae? Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
do some Shantae.
Shantae, you stay.
Alrighty. So that means we're going to go and raid Furno Firefox.
Yeah, another good person. Let's go.
Perfect. So let's set that up. This new rating system always throws me off a little bit. This big old menu comes up. I'm just like, that's terrifying. Ooh. And
I'm glad they at least mute it.
That's true too, because usually they don't, and it's super loud. Perfecto. Alrighty. The raid is set in motion. I want to give a huge shout out to all of you guys, to everybody that raided in, gave subs, threw items, interacted, was super hyped during the boss battle. You guys are amazing. And of course, a huge thank you and shout out to my friend BrentZone here for coming on to the festival, being a guest panelist, being a great friend, great content streamer, and just being all around cool person.
Pleasure is all mine. Thank you for having me. Seriously, that means the world to me.
Absolutely.
Like, it's an honor to be here.
I dude, as soon as the festival was coming around, I was like, I go ask Brent if he would be okay with this.
Oh, I put in for that vacation time faster than Sonic. I was like, let's go.
Oh, it was so good. Heckin' yeah. But yes, if you haven't, please follow BrentZone and watch out for his streams. They are awesome. You will love them. And we will catch you guys later. Like I said, the interview is tomorrow with Dreadnux. and a new schedule will be coming out for next week's festival stuff. So I hope you guys have fun. See you guys later.